can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, do go and have a look on the website, see if there's anything still available from this afternoon. We've brought you so many deals so far. Any of you, a couple of you I think still got the findings pack in your basket. Findings pack with the ruby, natural ruby and sterling silver findings in there as well. £22.95 I think we took that down to. Get checking out as soon as you can. Fabulous, fabulous deal. Coming up for you very, very soon. Emerald is a girl's best friend. Should we do it now? Let's do it. Let's do it. It is my favourite gemstone in the whole wide world. Two reasons: because of its colour, and secondly, because of its individuality. Emerald is one of those where you will never ever get two that are exactly the same. Even if you bought an emerald pair of earrings, they would be completely different, as individual as you and I. Emeralds are known for their inclusions. It's Mother Nature's fingerprint within the gemstone, and for me, that is why I love it so much. For me to be, you know, my emerald ring, I'm the only person in the world with that particular emerald. It's incredible. I love the thought of that. I really, really do. And often, exclusivity, you know, exclusivity as far as a one of a kind, that often comes with a huge, huge price tag, doesn't it, you know? You can often find premium price tags on one of a kinds like that. Every single emerald in this strand is a one of a kind, and you've got the most fabulous, fabulous Brazilian green hues in there. 45 carats of completely natural emeralds. And again, you know, as I said earlier on, we are spoiled. We really, really are spoiled in that, you know, natural gemstones, they are very, very difficult to come by, but here at Jewellery Maker you have so many, you really do. To think that this gemstone was found with this colour, all that we've done is mined the gemstone, cut it, polished it, that is it, nothing else. And you've got 45 carats, massive, massive carat, 3x2 to 6x2 millimetres in size. And that is a 16 centimetre strand. With the ruby that we've just had, oh, two of your big five, yes please, how fabulous would that look? Simple bracelet, maybe using the ruby as well. Pop that over the wrist, solid sterling silver charm in there. For me, that's going to be a minimum of £60, depending on where you're selling again, but all of that emerald, natural emerald that you've got there, for me that would have to be a minimum of £60. And M&B RU 34 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. We said less than 12. £9.95 for genuine emerald. There's less than 80 opportunities left. Now, for you, if like me, you've been a bit, I don't know, unsure about green gemstones, I always was, until I met emeralds, and then it all changed, and now my top 6 gemstones are all green gemstones, emerald being at number 1. It's one of your big 5. It's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. You've got 45 carats for just £9.95. That's an incredible purchase for you today. Linda in Nottinghamshire, you've got 2. Lynn in Lincolnshire, Alwyn in Lancashire, you're there as well. Do you know what? I'm sure I saw a few of these names coming in for the ruby. How fabulous will these look together? Stunning. You really do know your gemstones, don't you? MB, RU 34 0800 644 655. Telephone bidders, you just need to push that button number 1. Get through to the call centre as soon as you can. Even if you came in for the ruby. Even if you came in for the black spinel, the chalcedony that we had, in fact, it doesn't matter how many pieces. If you've been in for every auction so far this afternoon, you've only got one P&P of just £2.95 to pay, standard here in the UK. That's from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight. Yvette in the West Midlands, taking full advantage there, ×2. Linda in Nottinghamshire, taking full advantage, ×2. Jill in Midlothian, you've got yours. Lynn in Lincolnshire, well done to you. Suzanne in Gloucestershire, you've got yours as well. That's an incredible purchase. Pair of earrings in 925, so it could be the 925 that you had in your findings pack. 4 of those in each ear. The shepherd's hooks that we had in the findings pack, £25. Easy peasy. Julie in Nottinghamshire, Jill in Midlothian, you've just checked yours out as well. Congratulations to you. Well done for getting these, and well done for getting the rubies. Do you know what? They're going to look fantastic together. They really are. Collect in Surrey. Well done. You've just got 2. Gold plated. Cass, you wouldn't kindly pass me the blackboard over there, would you please? Lovely. Jump rings, 925. Thanks, love. Gold plated. This is as high end as it gets. It really is. You have, I reckon that's good, 50. Yeah, 50 of your 7mm jump rings here. Now they are 925 and they are gold plated. So with certain gemstones, you know, in particular, it might be any of your big 5 really. So rubies, emeralds, sapphires, diamonds and tanzanite. Pearls also, it has to be 925, absolute minimum. There's a certain calibre of gemstones whereby people won't compromise on the precious metal that's used with them. You know, if I was buying ruby or emerald, or any of your big 5, or pearls, you know, if I saw that they were maybe with copper, I'd be a little bit disappointed. I'd want a minimum of 925. I'd want that durability, I'd want that wearability. For me, it would be 925, but for some of you, I know you love your yellow gold as well. You've got that look of solid yellow gold right here, that beautiful luster. 7mm jump rings, so lots of you that do chainmail, maybe that might be a really high-end customised piece. It might be that you're simply making earrings, or, you know, doing a necklace as well. They're an essential part of your stash, they really are. 0800 644 655, you've got 50 pieces there, all the way down. Cheeky, £9.95. £9.95, they're £9.25 as well. To me, you can never have enough of these in your stash because you get through so many, don't you, Sheila?
You do indeed. I mean, it's amazing how much I do get through.
Yeah.
And I mean, I know we make a lot of jewellery in the week, but you make a lot when you're at craft fairs and when and even when making for friends, you know, it's like a lot of the basic things in jewellery making. You need to replenish them when you can, when the price is right, replenish them.
Yeah, definitely. And at that price tag, I definitely would be. ZLRF28 is your code for this one. Look at that luster. They are gorgeous, aren't they? So much luster. A lot of you use these for decorative purposes as well. You might be using them as spaces in a really high-end design for that luster. They'd look fabulous. 0800 644 655 or on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done. I love that luster. They look so high-end, don't they? Sorry again, Toby. I was listening. I wasn't listening. That's what I meant to say. I heard you, but I wasn't listening. Crimp beads. So again, do remember, and I know a lot of you use your crimp covers, don't you? But say, for example, if you are selling a pearl necklace, and you might think, right, well, I'll tell you what, because you can't see the crimp, I'm going to get away with a copper crimp and use a gold-plated 925 crimp cover. Unfortunately, you can't sell it as 925 if you do that. So you do need to use your 925 crimps there as well. Again, these could be used as spacers if you wanted to. They're incredibly lustrous. And again, I mean, look at the size of the drill hole there. You know you can get some sizable threads and wires through there. 3 by 1.5 millimeters inside. And you've got 100 pieces. And again, they're an absolute essential. And as Sheila said, it's one of those things, I think, whereby you need to top it wherever you can.
I'm the same with crimp beads. I get through so many crimp beads, and I've said it before on air, I know that, but it's the absolute truth. I'm always rummaging around to try and find a crimp bead, you know, and I'm sort of down to my last half a dozen, and you've got to, yeah, so hence I stock up when I come in.
Yeah, you got to, haven't you? And exactly when you said before, it says, especially when the price tag is at its best as well. Always, we will always bring you the best prices that we possibly can. And that is why we've had so many of you shopping with us for years and years and years. You can trust us here. You know the price tags will be phenomenal. And you know that we won't let you down on quality, whether that be findings, whether it be wire, whether it be gemstones. You've got it all really, haven't you? DQ RF48 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. We will take these down as low as we can. 100 crimp tubes you've got there. Multi-buy. I definitely would be multi-buying at £6. And do you know what? To be honest, I thought it was going to be a £9.95, especially with 100 pieces. Didn't expect £6.95. So again, perfect opportunity for you to be multi-buying today. Remember, you've only got that one P&P in any one day. And with any purchase here at Jewellery Maker, you've got not only a 30-day money-back guarantee, it's actually extended now until the 31st of January next year. That is approximately 2.5 months, I think. Where are we today? What's the date today? 17th, 18th? 18th of November. Where has the year gone? Oh, do you know what? This time in 4 weeks, I will be beside myself. We're nearly Christmas. £6.95. Jackie in the West Midlands, Janet in Derbyshire, Christine in Essex, Hilary, Angela, Deborah, Lynn, collect it in Aberdeenshire there. Collect it in the West Midlands. Diane in Greater London, Tina in Cheshire, you've just joined me as well. Jackie in Renfrewshire, you've just joined me. Leslie, well done to you. Lancashire, well done. There's absolutely tons of you with these in baskets. It will be fastest fingers first for these. That's an incredible buy. It's £6.95, isn't it? For £9.25 as well. And the gold plated. Incredible. DQ RF48. If you've got that in your basket, do remember you need to check out completely purchase. Okay, Labradorite for you now. Do you know what? We haven't had any Labradorite today yet. Oh, the drums. The drums. I love these. They're such a fantastic shape, especially as earrings. I think when you've got that movement in an earring, they look incredible, don't they? You have 220 carats of your Labradorite swirl drums here. 8 by 10 millimeters in size. Perfect size to just use one of these, actually, as an earring. Maybe just pop that on one of the decorative head pins that we had in the stash earlier on. Attach that to a shepherd's hook, or make your own with your head pin even. They'd look fabulous, wouldn't they? I'm just going to count them for you, actually. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, approximately 38 you've got there. Sheila, what would you do with this strand?
Well, I always think, I mean, I love to see a ladder weave in the different shapes because it gives you a totally different look to the gemstones.
Yeah.
So, what would I think I'd sort of split them up, and I would maybe make a bracelet, maybe with some little, maybe some wire wrapping round, because the grains, the sort of that lovely Labradorite colour, the sort of different hues and tones of it, I think they go with rose gold, they go with gold, they go with silver. So you could sort of do a double wrap round them, or in between them. So it's a case of looking at your gemstones really, and just looking what you've got and thinking, what can I actually do with these
Yeah.
now? You know, because I mean, we all still have to sit and think and think of different things to do with them. But I think, and sometimes just some gizmo on a gizmo coil.
Yeah.
Just cut them up into little sections and put those in between them as well.
Oh, that would look lovely,
That
wouldn't
looks
it?
that sort of brings out all the lovely different colours in the Labradorite.
And
And
what
quite
colour
simple for
wire?
any new customers, you know, that are starting out. That's another way of making your gemstones go a
Yeah.
bit further and then adding a little bit of sparkle.
What coloured wire and findings do you tend to go for, Sheila, with Labradorite? Because I'm a silver girl, I really am. And
Yeah, silver's really, really lovely with Labradorite.
Yeah.
I think silver more than the others, if I'm honest. I
well,
think.
a bit different. I guess it depends what you know. Silver brings that crispness, gold brings that warmth,
I
doesn't
mean,
it?
if you want to go sort of alternate, pink goes with Labradorite really well.
yeah.
So if you had either a shocking pink or even a pale pink, that goes really well.
How
with
about
Labradorite.
was it drums that we had earlier on, the fuchsia pink drums, the tiger's eye? They would look pretty incredible with these.
Yes,
wouldn't
they would actually. Yes, they would, and the pearls.
Yeah.
You know those Keishi, those gorgeous.
Loads you could do
Yeah.
with these. 220 carats you've got in total there. 10 by 8 millimetres in size. We're all the way down. Do you know what? £7.95. Hey, yeah, Toby's in the hot seat. He's not staying there. He's taking some more money off. 0800 644 655 GEPO08 at just £7.95. No, £6.95. We've taken £1 off. Incredible there. Just saving your money. You know, every auction, saving your money, putting money back in your pocket. Saver, spender. I'd totally be spending it all today. Collector in Angus, well done. Irina, Helen in Devonshire, Leslie in Lancashire, you're in, well done. Collector in the West Midlands, congratulations to you. Diana, Rachel, you're there as well. The lavender amethyst. Helena's thinking, what would that look like with those? Gorgeous. Simply, do you know what? I don't think there isn't anything that I wouldn't put with those lavender amethyst, I don't think. If you've got any rainbow moonstone at home with Labradorite, I always want to put Labradorite with rainbow moonstone. They're just an absolute match made in heaven. I say that they're soulmates, moonstone and Labradorite. Gorgeous. So you could get both of these today for less than £20. Oh, cheeky, cheeky. I wonder where we're going on price tag. GEPO08 is your code for the Labradorite there. 0800 644 655. Well done. Oh, how high end is this? Oh my days, look at this colour. Oh, I love Rhodolite garnet. I love garnet. Anyway, you know, I love your Zavarite garnet. I love your Rhodolite garnet. Look at that colour. It's so romantic. So romantic. That depth of colour. It's a real deep, almost burgundy hue, isn't it?
Oh, how special is that for Christmas?
Oh,
You know, you wouldn't need to use many, would you, just to give that extra special Christmas present?
definitely not. 12 carats of Rhodolite garnet you've got there. Actually, it looks like you've got way more than 12 carats on this strand. I've got to be honest, that's a long strand that you've got there at 30 centimetres. 100% natural. 100% natural, your Rhodolite garnet there. 2 by 1 millimetres in size, and every single one individually hand faceted. Every single one. Imagine the time that it's taken. You know, forget the gemstone, just the time that's gone into bringing you this strand. Hours and hours. You know, we don't let any lapidarists on our gemstones. It has to be the cream of the crop. We train them to such a high level, and this is our finish here. The best, the absolute best you've got there. Now, with this strand, do you know what? You could get 3. You could easily get 3 of these bracelets. And with these gemstones, the microfaceted gemstones, that's the look that I always want with this. You know, I want a delicate bracelet, maybe 1 or 2 strands there. How pretty is that? So high end. Just popping a 925 sterling silver charm on there. That's my piece of jewellery for Christmas Day. That's me sorted. Incredibly, incredibly high end. And 100% natural again. 0800 644 655 PU VX 71. No, Paul, I'm cold.
No,
I love that. You know that moment I was talking about earlier on.
Oh,
there was a thing on Facebook earlier on, so I reposted it, and there's one person that's saying, oh, turn the aircon on, it's boiling in here, and then there's a person going, no, I'm so cold. How does this happen? How does this happen? Why is it always like, yeah, but it's always the extreme. It's always one person's freezing and one person's boiling hot. It's always me that's freezing and the guest designer that's boiling hot. Maybe you do more work than me. Maybe you're more active. I don't know.
It must be the arms.
Maybe it is. Faffing around making jewellery. You can switch it on really, Paul. I don't mind. I've had it at 3.5 hours at my required temperature, which is hot.
Yeah. And I have got woolly tights on as well.
Have you?
Yeah. Well, black tights.
It's on now. I can
They're
feel
not
it.
woolly,
It's blowing a
but-
gale. I'm freezing. £12.95 PU VX 74. Lots and lots of you there. Again, lavender amethyst. Would that go? Oh yes, definitely. Oh, how gorgeous does that look together? They're stunning. Cannot believe where we're going on price tag for this later on. Deal of the day, about 10 minutes time actually. Not too far away at all. Now, I did give you a flash of the multicoloured Moonstone earlier on. I think Moonstone is probably one of my favourite gemstones, you know. You know, it's not green, Helen, are you right? I just love it. You know, it doesn't matter what colour Moonstone is, whether it's your peach, whether it's your rainbow, whether it's your grey Moonstone. I just love, love, love it. And I think with these colours that we've got here, you've got a really feminine, delicate hue to the gemstone. You know, these gemstones are just, I mean, look at that. You know, any skin tone, they will look fabulous. Really, really versatile as well. You've got huge 12mm rounds there. So you could maybe use one of these, wire wrap that into a ring because it's so sizable. Just 2 of these as earrings would look stunning. Maybe you could use one of the white ones and one of the peach ones. Entirely up to you. Simple, stretchy bracelets. Whoopsie. Simple stretchy bracelets, and again you could easily get 2 and some earrings, definitely. You could add some charms. Also, stretchy bracelets like this look fantastic. Maybe if you put 3 or 4 jump rings in between each gemstone, just to add in that little bit of luster. It also gives you the option to add a charm as well if you wanted to. Oh yes, gold with these. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. Now I'm just going to count out how many you've got on this strand because there was a lot there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, approximately 33 gemstones you've got on this strand here. 12mm rounds. They are absolutely huge.
Get your findings packs as well that you have.
Oh yeah, of course.
With those are gorgeous, aren't they, to go with the Moonstone there?
Sheila's got some lovely little spacer beads over there. The little flower. Oh, thanks, Sheila. Thanks. Have a look.
How well do they go?
Yeah, just using them as charms on there as well.
Charms coming from,
Stunning. The rose gold or the copper with the Moonstone. 380 carats. We're at £8.95. Do you know what? Even if I was to wire wrap one of those gemstones in copper, I'd be putting a £10 price tag on it because that gemstone by itself is so huge. How many did I say we had? Nobody ever listens to me. Ever. Every time I ask that question, not one person can answer it. I'm going to count again. Now, are you listening, folks? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 33. I bet everyone at home is saying 33. So per gemstone, 33 gemstones, that works out to... how much? 27 pence each. 27 pence. So one of these, little bit of copper wire. Brilliant. How fabulous. You know, you could put a £10 price tag on that. I'd certainly snap it up. In fact, I'd multi-buy. at that price tag. And actually, it will have cost you pence to make. That's when I love jewellery making, I really do. GK, GP 43 0800 644 655. This with this. Ooh. Oh, Jenny Cleary. Unbelievable. Every time she's here. I can't even see her. It's got to be Sheila. I can't imagine it would be anybody else. Just Jenny shouting, you know. You've got the pleasure of our Jenny Cleary tonight. You have Smoky Quartz. Here, I love that with your peach moonstone. In fact, the Smoky Quartz as spacers would look fabulous, wouldn't they? Oh, that's like an absolute match there. Real vintage glamour. Smoky Quartz as well with pearls. Looks so stunning. Lots and lots of you have pearls in your stash already. And actually, Smoky Quartz with pearls. Should we try the lavender amethyst again? Of course it does. Look at that. Stunning. Almost, it does make it almost like a deeper purple, doesn't it? I love those together. Very, very vintage. And in fact, you know, I always think vintageness when I look at Smoky Quartz. And I always think of it as the evening gemstone. It's not officially the evening gemstone. It's Tanzanite that's referred to as the evening gemstone. However, for me, this has like some evening smoky glamour about it, Smoky Quartz. You know, I think it is quite a sexy gemstone. It looks fabulous with anything else, you know, from your pearls to your Labradorite, to your lavender amethyst that you've got there as well, to your Moonstone that I've just had. It's such a versatile gemstone again. And you have 6mm faceted rounds here as well. So you've got lots and lots of luster there. QW PO98 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, all the way down to just £6.95. Again, simple stretchy. Look at that. Simple stretchy, just one strand, maybe two strands. Actually, Smoky Quartz and gold. Definitely. Very, very warmth. Very warmth? Very warm. £6.95. 0800 644 655. Well done to Maureen, you're there. Collector in Bedfordshire, congratulations. Janice, you're on the phone lines. Linda, you're back in. Well done to you. Lots and lots of you coming through today are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, so welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. Do you know what? You're going to be back today. Today you'll be back, and tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day. Tricky, I'll tell you. 99 carats you've got there, £6.95. Right, it is time for the deal of the day. Lavender amethyst. I love this. Now, we shouldn't have had this today, and to be honest, we wouldn't have if it hadn't have been for the technical difficulties earlier on this afternoon. We should have had spinel, the black spinel. Should have been our deal of the day, but you know what? We absolutely gave it away just to make up for you missing out on an hour of airtime today as we were off air. So, luckily for us, really, we managed to get you some pink amethyst. Your graduated faceted rondelles here, 4x2 to 8x4mm in size. That's a 22cm strand that you have there. They are so high end. They really, really are. I mean, look at the quality. And again, you know, quite often, you know, I'll talk about bead quality gemstones, gemstone quality gemstones. More often than not, here at Jewellery Maker, we're bringing you bead quality. And this is why we can bring you such great price tags. So, I think when we get strands that are actually gemstone quality, not bead quality, surely for this carat weight, surely 100 carats of pink amethyst, shouldn't we be near the 3-figure price tag? I think we should. I really do, because for me, this isn't bead quality. This is gemstone quality. Now, can I just say, Weber's coming through already. You're multi-buying, and the price tag that you can see is not even your price tag. It's not your price tag. Telephone bidders, the deal of the day, just to let you know if you've not seen it before, this is the one piece that we picked that we really, really go to town on. You need to get involved for this auction. If you can't watch for the rest of the show, just make sure you're watching at 4:30 so that you don't miss out on the deal that we bring you. It's a one piece that we picked that we've got a great quantity and we take a lot lower than we ever should. And you'll agree with me, Weber's already that are multi-buying. You know you're onto a good thing here. You've got amethyst. Pretty much goes with any other gemstone. The quality, the clarity that you have here is just so exquisite. It's so high end. You know, if we were looking at this quality and this kind of carat weight in a London boutique, you know, you wouldn't expect to see anything less than high three figures on something like this in a London boutique. This is the kind of quality that on our sister channels we would set into gold.
And imagine what you could make with it.
Oh.
You know, so I mean that's what we have to think of when we're buying strands like that, because just one of those in a ring.
Yeah.
You know what prices they could be.
Exactly, you know, and if you think of designers like Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, they're designers, lots of designers in fact, you know, using amethyst. It's one of those gemstones that everybody is familiar with, you know. It's not one of those gemstones that really anybody questions, anybody asks what that gemstone is, because it is a very popular gemstone. It's our Helena's birthstone, February baby. What date's your birthday, Helena? 18th. I know you've told me before. Helena, I've forgotten already. You'll have to remind me like the day before. I expect cake on your birthday. February's birthstone, so if you are doing your birthstone jewellery, actually this is a very high-end strand to be coming in for. EQ, RU 35. Never. People multi-buying at £17.95. Do you know what? I'm not just about to put £1 back in your pocket. Not £2, not £3. Many pounds. Because I can't do the maths that quickly. £11.95. £11.95. You'd think we were looking at B quality, but again, just look at the quality that you've got there. 4x2 to 8x4 millimeters in size. That's a 22 centimeter strand that you've got there. And the great thing again about your lavender amethyst, it's all of that brilliance, you know. With your Zambian amethyst, for example, you've got that incredible depth of colour there, but you don't have the same sparkle because you don't have that lightness to the gemstone. If you're a fan of the sparkle and the colour, you've got it right here in this strand. £11.95. 0800 644 655. You having a hot flush?
No, it's cold now.
Are you cold? Sheila, I'm freezing.
It comes over here.
Yeah, see,
Here,
now
that's where it
this is why you're
So
always
I get
warmer
hot.
than I am, because
Yes.
if you stand
I'm
closer to
cold
the
now.
shelf,
Yes.
where I am, same distance,
Yeah.
you can it's blowing a gale, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is now,
But
yeah,
if
it
I was
is.
to move that way a little bit, I'd be warmer because I would
warmer.
miss that draft.
Yes.
That's why I'm always
That's
cold.
what it is.
And you're always warm. I'm freezing.
Well, I'm cold now. I'm freezing now.
Paul.
Oh, sorry, Paul. Sorry.
It's like flaming it.
He says
Women.
Can't women.
Yeah. Woman in the ruts.
Oh,
next minute they're
gosh.
cold. Next minute they're not flushes.
Mind
EQ.
you have got about 3 layers on, Paul.
2.
Oh, 2. Yeah, but you've got a hood on, so you can always put your hood up.
I said earlier on to Carrie, if I could wear my Christmas jumper every day, it would be brilliant. Because I'd be fine, wouldn't I? I think we should have Christmas jumper day. I was going to say on the
Jewellery
1st
Maker,
of
we
December,
should, yeah.
but I'm not here on the 1st of December.
No.
It's our day off. So I'm off at Bruce, don't be grumpy. The 1st is a Tuesday, 2nd is a Wednesday. I'm wearing my Christmas jumper that day. You got a Christmas cardie? Christmas onesie? No. No. Christmas jumper, Sheila.
Well, I've got 2.
Have
a
you?
blue sparkly one and a red one with a pom-pom on with a reindeer or, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
So I've got 2.
Oh, I love a Christmas jumper. My uncle, who I was spending Christmas with this year, said to me last night, "You wearing your Christmas jumper on Christmas Day?" I cook dinner. I'm not wearing my Christmas jumper on Christmas Day. Woo, no way. EQRU 35. There's absolutely tons of you with these in baskets, by the way, so do get checking out. Again, in the gallery, my device doesn't want to play today, so I can't see anybody that's on the phone lines anymore. EQRU 35 is your code for this one. You can still keep coming through as long as your graphicals are on screen. Just keep dialing. Make a note of that code. Have a check on the web, see if there's anything left from earlier on that maybe you'd like to put this with. In fact, with pearls. How beautiful would that look? Very, very feminine. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? 800 644 655 with Dambian amethyst that you've already got in your stash maybe as well. In fact, again, there isn't anything that this wouldn't go with. The ametrine that we had earlier on, match. That would be so high, and that would be such an opulent look, wouldn't it?
I think it's just...
What would you do with this strand,
we've got any
Sheila?
left. I really am.
I know.
Well, I've always said, you know, when you've got a strand of such high quality like that and such an exquisite colour, I mean, it is a beautiful, beautiful colour, and it's a very popular colour as well, amethyst is. And when it's faceted, I don't know, it's just so pure, isn't it?
Definitely.
And I would make the most of it. I wouldn't cluster it too much because I think they are so beautiful individual. I mean, just one in the middle of sort of pearls either side, just on a really beautiful chain. You know, you've just got to make the most of them because they are so beautiful.
Yeah, definitely.
Lots
And
of
to be
pairs of
fair,
earrings,
there's that many there.
Exactly.
You could really, really stretch them out, couldn't you? You could make them go ever so far if you wanted to. Well done if you've got that in your basket. EQRU 35. Yeah, Sheila, come on. We've been there for ages, Sheila.
I've been doing my bits.
No, Sheila would have missed out, wouldn't she? If she was at home.
I've done my challenge and I thought, just tidy up my corner now.
Well, at least you're tidy, which is good.
Thank you.
Well done if you did manage to get that. Let's see if I can get this working. No. It's the internet, I think. It's Barney.
We're Barney and it's Barney the Storm.
It's Barney the Storm. He's thrown the internet out, I think.
It is really bad out there.
Righty ho. Oh, don't say that, Sheila. I don't want to go out in it.
No, well, I'm not going to.
My wellies are in my car. Not in here, and I've got to get to my car. Righty ho. Where shall we go? I have the one. Can I do these, Toby? I mean, no pressure. It's your first day, and I'm asking you live on air if I can do. It's the Grey Moonstone. It's box number 8 from 2 o'clock. These.
Oh, wow.
I launched these, and do you know what? I love them. And this is what I was saying about Moonstone, how much I love Moonstone. Doesn't matter what colour it is. They are just, I mean, look at that. Oh, just
you know, from here, they look they look blue. From where the light is here, but you know what I mean? That's how they change with the light, don't they?
They really do.
Have a proper look.
Yeah,
Can I?
Of course you can. She wants to get her sticky paws on them.
I do.
They are fab.
They are beautiful, aren't they? And good. From over there, wow, 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 wow.
Aren't they stunning?
Absolutely beautiful.
I love those. Now, with Moonstone, you may get Adorescence, which is the bluish shimmer we see coming from your Rainbow Moonstone. You've got this beautiful, almost iridescence from these, that silky like luster.
That's the word.
It's just like, it's magical.
It is.
It's magical. Now I'm just going to bring back the multicoloured Moonstone that we had earlier on. So your peach and your white Moonstone in there. They all work fantastically together, from your rainbow to your peach to your white to your grey Moonstone. And you know what? I'm seeing that grey Moonstone on a lampshade, Sheila, you know, dangling from a kind of chandelier style, and maybe with some Labradorite.
Even using those on your Christmas tree, you know.
Don't get me started,
Couldn't
Sheila.
you? I mean, really? Actually, no, because you'd want to wear them all the time.
Well, you could after Christmas.
But you could after Christmas.
There's no reason why you couldn't turn that into a pendant.
And even, I know it's, but even if you've got a very small light pulley, maybe, you know, you could have one coming from with some tiny pearls and.
That's so extravagant.
Curtain tie
I would
backs.
love that. I really, really would. You've got a massive carat weight here, 255 carats of your grey moonstone, your elongated faceted pairs, 15 by 11 to 26 by 16 millimetres in size, silky lustre. They look so expensive. For me, I love magical gemstones. I love mystical gemstones. So your moonstone and your labradorite. Labradorite with these would look sensational. If you're making sun catchers, you know, to hang these in a window, to let the light really catch them, to showcase the gemstone, they look incredible. One of these wire wrapped into a ring, so sizable, just one of them by itself. It really is. Earrings are going perfect because they're going to catch the light. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 gemstones approximately there. We're going to take this down as low as we can for you. Should be £27.90. I'm multi-buying. I want them on my Christmas tree with those blue chalcedony. I'm going to go blue and silver this year on my tree, I think. And these would be perfect. £19.95. Again, we just put some money back in your pocket. How incredible is that deal for you? Get them home. Use your extended money back guarantee. Oh, I'm head over heels. Head over heels. I think if somebody said to me today, you can only have one strand from today's show, what a perk of the job that would be, eh? If somebody said to me, you can only have one strand.
Wouldn't it just?
I would. I'm torn between these and the chalcedony.
Yes.
From today's show. I really, really am. They're just incredible. OIRU63 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. All on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. 100% natural. 100% natural. And look at that lustre. They're just incredible. Well done if you've managed to get these on the phone lines and on the web this afternoon. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Can't wait for you to get those home. Love them. Monochrome collection. Win. You cannot go wrong. Cannot go wrong with what you have here. These are spectacular. Look at what you have. Your monochrome collection. Oh, look at these. High end. You can't go wrong. Any outfit, any colour outfit, any season. The monochrome is just timeless, isn't it? I'm always saying to you, for me, black gemstones and white gemstones or clear gemstones. For me,
dates, does it?
They're an essential in your kit, I think.
Mm-hmm.
They're an essential. I would go that far to say they're an essential because, excuse me, there isn't anything that they won't work with. And they are timeless. They are never, ever going to go out of fashion, are they?
I mean, I wear whatever jewellery I like to wear all throughout the year, really. You know, I mean, obviously you sort of follow, you know, sort of the different seasons. But I think monochrome is one of the most popular.
Definitely. And the great thing is that they're so wearable because you can wear them with absolutely anything. Toby, if you could just give me a breakdown of what we've got here, because I don't have my device at the moment, it's the way being fixed. Okay, so you've got your black agate rounds here. What size are they? Your faceted black agate. 9mm faceted black agate. And you've got your 12mm black agate rounds there. And your white agate. Okay, you've got, sorry, Toby, this is how bad I am. When Helena said you have to repeat yourself, literally, as soon as you've said it, I've forgotten. Your plain rounds are 8mm and your faceted are 9mm in size there as well. Fabulous together, on their own, fabulous with any other gemstone or any other coloured finding. Fantastic. I am loving these, Sheila. The animal print is very on trend, isn't it?
It is. I was just looking at that, thinking about the Dalmatian and how much that reminds me of animal prints.
Yeah, definitely. And the animal print is so on trend right now as well. £20 and 80 pence. Not your price tag. So if we took these to £6.95, we'd be just under £28. I think we're already lower than that. £14 and 95 pence for you. That is £3 and a little bit each per strand. And we should be at £6.95. So basically, we're probably around half price. Yeah.
I think gemstones of that size as well, they make just lovely charms just on a silver bracelet.
Definitely.
Just a plain silver chain with maybe a pearl and one of the gemstones on there.
Absolutely.
And in, how many you've got there in a strand? You've got quite a lot of individual gemstones there, haven't you?
I love them. There's so many here as
so
well.
much,
It's an incredible bundle. Great deal there as well. Simple stretchy bracelets, earrings. It can be really
good,
simple jewellery
twisted.
making.
I love that effect.
Yeah. Looks lovely,
Twisted
doesn't it?
necklace, yeah.
It could be really simple jewellery making or very elaborate jewellery making. It's
Exactly.
entirely up to you what you do with your gemstones, you know. But these are really versatile. I really like that look, actually.
That's a
Do you know what? I'm
vision.
going to hold it up. I'm just going to hold that up.
And if you do want to twist anything like that, always use a 0.4 or 0.6 wire, because that keeps it twisted.
Ah, okay.
Wire twist it, whereas the thread, it would sort of be loose, whereas the wire will keep it twisted.
Of course. XAGC18 is your code for that. 4 strands you've got there, £14.95. It's an absolute steal. Well done. Okay. Ooh. Look at all of these toggle clasps.
Boxes.
Sheila, I think these are yours, aren't they? These spaces. Anything in boxes.
I like chocolates.
Yeah, chocolate shoes.
Yes, there you go. There you go.
Findings, gemstones.
Yeah.
You've got so many toggle clasps here. Now you've got 2, 4, 6, 7 different designs, and you've got 3 different colours here. So you've got your silver coloured, your copper coloured, and 1, 2, 3, and your gold coloured there as well. A few different designs, just trying to find every design that we've got here for you so I can show you them all individually. Have a look at these. And storage as well. Storage, 7, 14, 21 little pots you've got afterwards. So look at your different designs here. You've got 7 different designs, and you've got them in 3 different colours as well. So you've got your silver plated, your gold plated, and your rose gold plated toggle clasps as well. It's one of those things that's so useful to have. Your stash topped up all the time. You know, if people are asking you to make jewellery, actually you've got 42 pieces here. So from your necklaces through to your bracelets as well. Or you could make an entire design just using your toggle clasps if you wanted to. They're great connectors, so you could use that as an entire design. Lots of you use them for cufflinks as well. Oh, look at this one here. How fancy is that? Fabulous.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, 42 of them as well. And to be quite honest, all of these toggle clasps are so pretty. I'd be using them as a feature in my design. You know, I wouldn't be hiding them around the back of a design.
Oh gosh, no, they're too beautiful.
Yeah,
it's nice
them
to
as a
be
feature.
symmetrical as well.
Talking of asymmetrical, I've got my eyes on one of your
Yeah,
designs
could have done
over
with one of
there,
those,
Sheila. 800 644 655 UEAZ 63 is your code. 42 pieces in total, and we'll take them down as low as we possibly can for you. I mean, let's face it, at £1 each, that'd be great, wouldn't it? We're way under £1 each, £24.95. 42 pieces. What does that work out to per toggle clasp, Toby? 800 644 655. You've got a pear-shaped one here as well. Really pretty. 59 pence each. And do you know what? Whenever you've got a weighty piece, toggle clasps for me are such a secure fastening. They really are, aren't they? They're fantastic. 50 something pence each. 59 pence each. 800 644 655. And when you use your toggle clasps, you can pop anything you like in your storage box. 21 different storage boxes. You can put your gems of distinction in there, your jump rings in there if you wanted to. Any of your findings, no problem at all. At just £24.95. UEAZ 63 is your code for this one. Well done if you're on those fine lines and on the web this afternoon. Do get checking out as soon as you possibly can. Fantastic. Right, quartz trio for you. Ooh. Have a look at these. Oh, Jenny, how's your head? Jenny's in the gallery. She, I saw her Facebook status this morning. She slept really well after the amount of wine she had last night until she woke up to a tropical summer because she was too drunk to turn the heating down. She forgot, didn't she? 33? 30 degrees. Why on earth would you have your heating on 30 degrees? Jenny, even I am not that cold. Like 22 maximum for me. Yeah, at home. 30 degrees is unhealthy, love. Wow. Especially when you've had a bottle of wine and you're sleeping through it all. Have a look at these. Trio for you. These are really, really pretty. You've got your beautiful bicones, you've got your rounds, and you've got your little pairs here as well. Oh, have I? You did say box 6. I heard box 1. Oh, do I? I'll take that as a compliment. I look like Monica from Friends. Monica from Friends. Is that Courtney Cox? Courtney? Yeah. I know you said Courtney Lover, and that was a completely different Courtney, wasn't it? Have a look. Have a look at these. Quartz trio, I'm with you now. Really, really pretty. Festive quartz, aren't they just? The green, the red, and the gold you've got there as well. Love these. Your crackled rounds there. Really, really pretty. Look at that colour running through them. I love that. With that crackled gemstone, you get those veins of colour within the gemstones. Really pretty. Huge dark red plain rounds here. How sumptuous. I want a lipstick in that colour. That's how sumptuous and juicy that colour is. And you've also got your green quartzite. Whoops, lost one of those. Your green quartz on there as well. All 3 strands. One phenomenal price tag for you. HWGC 10. £11.85 for you. We're not staying there. Of course we're not. We're going lower. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. £8.95. That's like buy one, get the others for £1 each. Love that. And they are really festive as well. What would you do with this bundle then, Sheila?
Well, it's very Christmassy, isn't it? So I would go on the Christmas theme, and I don't know, I might make some Christmas tree decorations with it. Because you can make a nice sort of wreath shape with some wire, and then just wrap the gemstones around them, put some red ribbon or green ribbon or whatever ribbon you want to put on to match. So that's sort of one thing you can do with those, because they're all different sizes as well. So you could even make one inside the other and make a loop. And they wouldn't take many gemstones to do that.
No, they wouldn't, would they?
No.
I love that.
A little Christmas tree shape, and then wrap it around the wire.
Oh, that would look beautiful. Lots of you making Christmas tree decorations at the moment as well, I do know. Do send us some pictures, because I really need some inspiration. I want to decorate my tree just with genuine gemstones. Can you imagine that? Just genuine gemstones and lights. Oh my gosh. 0800 644 655. Well done. If you've managed to check those out. Right, some pearls for you. I've never ever seen this colour before. Oh, how high-end do these look? I'd quite like these as my little catch on my leather napper clutch bag. That's what I'd like. Look at these. Oh, I know, peachy. They look beautiful. 20 millimetres in size. 20 millimetres. They're huge. Buttons. Oh, gorgeous. What would you do with these, Sheila?
Well, if you use the backing fabric that we sell, and then you can glue them onto the backing fabric, and then you can sew some seed beads round, or depending on how big you actually cut out from the backing fabric, you can put some larger gemstones around, and then you can dangle some chain from them, just have a plain oval shape, you can have a square shape. It's really, but they are fabulous. They're such a statement piece, I think.
They're so
I've
vintage,
used them with the silk, with the satin silk as well, and made feature pieces with them. So but always use the back, all wire. You can also encase them in wire, which look beautiful too, as a pendant or a ring, big ring.
I love them. I love that colour. And do you know what? You could pop them some white pearls around them as well, with the contrasting colour would look so beautiful. Oh, how high end. WTGP 31, you will get 5 pieces. We're going straight down to just £1 something each. £1.30 something, I think, each. That's incredible value for you. Do remember, they are genuine. They're not fake, they're not synthetic, they are the real deal that you have here, and that really is an incredible price tag for you. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Lots and lots of you coming through this afternoon, so well done. Do remember, you've got that 1p in any one day. They're like little chocolate buttons. Cherry flavoured chocolate buttons. I almost want to eat them. Definitely don't. All right, Sam. Do you think you could make some more noise on our live television channel that we can't edit? It's all right, you just took over me, Sam. Like I said, it's a live television channel that we can't edit. Is it because Pete's not here? Oh, you've lost one. I love that. She's just dropped it and it's vanished. 0800 644 655. Well done, WTGP 31. Should we go Hover?
However, what did I say earlier on? Clumber? Clumber instead of cluster? I don't know.
Oh, I can't remember now. Let's go over and have a look. I think we were a bad influence on each other, to be honest. Let's go over and have a look. I'm going to take the chalcedony with me. This is one of the best strands I've
absolutely gorgeous, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left.
Oh, look at this necklace. I love these gemstones.
They are gorgeous, and they go with this gold and the silver. I love the gold.
Oh, I love the fact that you've done that actually.
Just
using
shows
with
the
gold and the
difference,
silver. Yeah. That necklace, Sheila. Oh, I love asymmetric designs. I really do. Thing is as well, I mean, we didn't know you've got some more here, so you've still got some left as well. So that could be another pair of earrings, another necklace,
2 pairs of earrings, another pendant. Yeah, absolutely. I think they're beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
They're dreamy. They really are. Look at the light as well within them.
I love the gold as well. They're gorgeous. I like that.
250 carats of your chalcedony there, 16 by 5 to 46, 42 by 6 millimetres inside. Huge amount of gemstone that you had there as well. You've got to get them home. I did say with this strand, I think I'd multi-buy.
Yeah,
I mean, look at
that. That is just
amazing. Fabulous, isn't it? So fab. I love that. And again, as I was saying earlier, you know, you could make that as a detachable piece on the top.
Dress look.
Yeah.
You could
definitely.
Yeah, that's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I love them. Love them so much. I've got to have these. When I come off today, I'm going to make quite a few purchases, Sheila. I want these. Definitely want the Moonstone that we had. Spinel's gone, so I've got no chance of that. I'm sure there was some other things that I wanted as well.
The silver, the sterling silver findings with the ruby. I think. Yeah. Here she
one of many. Oh, you be careful down the stairs in them shoes.
Is she?
Like Eddie and Patsy.
She's on her own.
Oh.
Yikes. When are you back again, Sheila?
A week on Saturday.
Oh,
morning show.
Morning show week on Saturday. What have you got coming up? Have you got your kits yet?
I have.
Can you give us a little sneaky? No.
I will put a picture because I want to make this specific thing that I'm making. That I've never made it. I don't think anybody else has. Oh. So I've got to do a trial this week.
I'm gonna have to watch this base.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your designs.
It's blues. There are blues there.
Oh,
very lovely.
Okay.
Yeah, blues.
Thank you so much for your designs today, Sheila.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere because Jenny is up with you next, and Danny boy, he's back as well from Mars. He's gone a bit crazy since he's been over there, so watch out for your prices tonight. And Sarah, exactly. You know who I mean, don't you? Sarah Elvin will join you as well. Take you through till 9 o'clock this evening. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great evening. Have a safe evening.
Yes,
I shall be back here tomorrow. What time am I back tomorrow?
Oh, don't 8 o'clock.
4 o'clock. 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Take care. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye. I won't see you.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, Jewellery Maker! We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the introduction to bead looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, hello and welcome. Good evening. I'm Jenny Clear and tonight I am joined by Sarah Elvin, but somebody has come all the way back from Australia. Let's welcome him back. Come on, Danny boy.
G'day.
Yeah, g'day, mate.
How are you?
You came back because you missed me, didn't you?
That was the #1 reason, Jenny.
And because no one was speaking Welsh to you, wasn't it?
Yeah, no one.
No one. You didn't have no Welsh, nothing.
I couldn't find anybody speaking it anywhere.
He's back, Danny and I, back together on air. We are going to be giving you madness tonight,
Big
Danny.
deals.
You're going to be coming in there like a steamroller.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. You get back to the gallery.
Right.
We're going to give you some amazing deals tonight. We're joined by Sam in studio. We have got the boys in the gallery. I've got a gallery full of men today. Look at them all. You can almost smell the testosterone. I have got the lovely Sarah Elvin as well, just for the lady touch. 3 girls in here, boys in there.
That's it. Keep them in there.
How are you doing today, Sarah, my love?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good. Now, what's it all about tonight?
What's it all about? Oh, we've got lots of different aspects. We've got some braiding and some macrame in the second kit, and lots of beautiful rich tones. And this first kit is really calm and mellow and tranquil and beautiful.
So we've got something for the beaders, and we've got something for those that love the threads and the cords as well. And of course, Sarah's here to answer all your questions. If you've got any, then give us a text. 60777 is the number to be texting. Start your message with the word JM Studio, otherwise it goes somewhere like a cat's home, I think. And let us know. You can do it for free online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click Watch Us Live, and then underneath there is a little bit where you can send us a message into the studio. We're going to kick off tonight with loads of special treats for you. But I do need you to know, before we do that, we have got a metre of Tanzanite. How much is that going to be, Danny, again? How much is it going to be again? Going under £40 for a metre of Tanzanite. Do not miss. And the quality is incredible. You see loads of pinks from that. We've also got the most beautiful, dreamy rainbow moonstone. The quality, the best I've seen for months and months and months. Loads and loads for you to tune in for tonight. We're going to kick off with some Zari rope. Now I'm going to show you my favourite colour, because it's those gorgeous yellows, and there's a little bit of an element of a mystic coating on these as well. We'll be there in 2 seconds to show you that. Have a look. Samantha, you disappeared on me, love. I was ready for you. Have a look. You got that good. Can you see the sort of metallic sheen on that? I'm not sure if you can. So you've got that metallic yellow. Then you've got that gorgeous rich purple. Now, actually, this yellow could almost pass as gold, couldn't it? These look like the colours of the Three Kings, don't they, all together? Look. We could sing that Three Kings song, couldn't we? Then you've got the orange and the purple together, and you've got the black and the gold, and then you've got the black. Zari rope, for anybody, Sarah, that hasn't used it before, what can I achieve with Zari rope?
You can do all of your braiding, kumihimo, macrame techniques with, and do it with a larger scale medium. So if you haven't got the patience maybe for doing micro macrame, or the patience for doing really fine kumihimo, use these instead. Builds the same technique for you, but builds it so much quicker. And I just love the fact that you get really intricate pieces of jewellery really speedily.
So if you love kumihimo, if you love doing plaiting, if you love making things like the handbag straps, if you want to incorporate these into the rest of your crafty cupboard, they don't have to be generic Jewellery Maker, do they? Now, how long is each one? Is it? 3 of them are 40 metres. The purple and the orange are 40. Daffodil, black and the mix are 120. 120 centimetres. Meters? Good Lord. That's a lot. Yeah, absolutely loads of thread in these. So if you love your cords, you've never seen this bundle before, it's a brand new bundle, TZG C97, your braided Zari Mania deal, all yours, should be coming to you at £13.90, but we're going to take that price tag down on the phone lines or on the website. You can do it either way, or on the app. If you haven't downloaded it, then do. We're going to give you a massive price reduction. You're going to pay a teeny-weeny £6.95. Now, you're getting your extended money-back guarantee at the moment as well, so that will go from today until the 31st of January next year, 2016. You've got altogether 300 and how many metres? 350 metres in total at £6.95. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You know what, Sarah, this is going to be brilliant for anybody who wants to take the time, like I did last year with my niece, Mina, take the time to learn Kumihimo.
Yes.
You can crochet with this, I think, as well, can't you?
You can crochet, knit, finger crochet, you can do all of those sorts of techniques. Your French knitting, there are so many different techniques that you could do. Just standard knitting, you know, with chunky needles, and make, you know, you can make yourself a sort of snood or a scarf, or or you know, pieces to it, you know, put on onto your clothing as well. That would, you know, maybe just a ruffled collar or a little piece to put round the sleeve.
Oh, so you can incorporate this into your dressmaking and stuff as well.
Definitely.
Angelique has just texted in saying, wow, what a price, kiss, kiss. Kiss is back to Angelique. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? £6.95 for 350 metres, down from £13.90, which was already brilliant, wasn't it? TZGC97, £6.95. You have to check out baskets if you want that deal. And I do tell you that all the time, and I'm bored of hearing the sound of my own voice saying it. But I have to tell you, because if you don't, you'll never be bored of my... Oh, that's why I came home. £6.95. You told your dad you were looking forward to hearing my voice? Ah, oh, that's nice. Now, what about Paul Demers? He's got the best voice out of anyone here, I reckon. It's so distinctive. Really like that. Now, I'm going to give to you your first kit of the day. So have a look, because the first kit of the day is just gorgeous. You've got hematite stars, which I love. Now, these have got an amazing mirror luster on them. Have a little look at them. Look at that. $95 carats. These are 8mm starred. And they're just gorgeous. I think these would be great in earrings. And actually, Sarah's done some fantastic earrings with these. I think they're very elegant, but I think they're very, very fitting with Christmas. Of course they are. You could make like a little Christmas nativity thing with a little scene. We could do a gemstone nativity scene. I like the idea of that. But also think about your New Year's Eve pieces. Think about that. What are you doing for New Year's Eve? Can you text me in? I don't know what to do. Are you going out New Year's Eve?
Well, we don't normally go out because we're normally away. We're normally on holiday, so we normally have a meal out and you know,
nice.
maybe a couple of glasses of wine, and then sort of try and get the kids off to sleep sometimes at a decent time. Sometimes they're not, because sometimes we're away and they do fireworks really late, so maybe they'll have a sleep in the afternoon and then we'll stay up really late. Oh, you've got to let them stay up on it. Let them stay up. A bit older now.
You've got such a pretty strand of Amazonite. Have a look. Now, I love the contrast of these two colours. I think they look stunning together. You've got like a gunmetal colour coming from the hematite. It is wintry as well, isn't it? You've got like the frosty with the stars, and then you've got that lovely sort of fresh colour there as well. And definitely like a winter wonderland scene. Then you've got 3 strands of shell pearl. The advantage of having shell pearl is that you will get those perfect rounds. And you're using elements of real pearl, of course you are. And then I'm going to give you a metre of silver chain. And you're also going to get your memory wire in silver. So you have the ring memory wire, the bracelet memory wire, and the necklace memory wire. You have got earring findings. You have got all your findings as well. I'm not sure if we got a picture of those. You've got your head pins. You've got your star head pins as well. They're fitting in with the kit. You've got your oval link chain. You've got your toggle clasp. You've got your bead and thread, your monofilament, your elastic, your fold over ribbon clasps. You've got the S clasps. You've got absolutely everything that you need. QUG C50 Now, remember, a lot of our kits that we've been giving you lately don't include the findings. They'll have the gemstones, and you'll buy. Now, what we've done with this kit is given you everything in one kit. We are going to give you lots of other little goodies as well, but you have got everything you need to get going with your jewellery making straight away. Now, remember, if you're a first-time buyer here at Jewellery Maker, you will get a free tutorial DVD with your very first order. That will take you through step by step all of the basics. If you love it and you want it, get yourself ready, because it should be costing you, this gorgeous kit, £40.10. But we are going to take a massive chunk of that price tag for you. Over £15 in your saving. Remember, you've got your memory wire, your beading thread, your elastic. You've got 3 strands of shell pearl. You have got your Amazonite, your hematite stars, and your oval link chain. Look at that price tag, £24.95. superb, nearly says superior, and changed my mind in the middle. Value £24.95 with your extended money back guarantee. If you are a first time buyer, I think now is the best time ever to join us here at Jewellery Maker, because you've got that extended money back guarantee and because you've got your tutorial DVD. And here with this kit, you've got gemstones that are going to be very easy to work with. Shell pearl, nice rounds, really easy. You can make some very simple jewellery with this, or you can make some extremely intricate jewellery with this. I think this is anybody's kit, isn't it? QUG C59, let's get over and have a look at Sarah's gorgeous pieces, which you are going to love. The earrings, I think when you see the stars, you think earrings, don't you? You think, oh, you know what? They just should have all that movement because of that mirror luster that you get from them, which I love. Let's have a look at Sarah's gorgeous jewellery. Did you love this kit? I love this kit.
I did. It just made itself almost. And I haven't had memory wire in a kit for ages, so it was so nice to have some memory wire.
Where did you use them? Oh, I can see in the earrings and the ring.
And in the bracelet.
Did you use it
in the
here?
necklace.
Oh, wow,
yes, yes. So it's been used in all but I think 3 of the pieces.
I love the jewellery you've made. That bracelet's stunning, by the way. The colours, I think the silver goes so well with that Amazonite colour, doesn't it? I think it's stunning.
It's beautiful.
Really pretty, really, really beautiful. Now, let me show you the example of a ring that you could make out of the memory ring, the ring memory wire. Now, I think if you've just started jewellery making, it couldn't be simpler than using memory wire. It does everything for you. It's very, very easy. Use a different pair of cutters for this. Use your shears, and then you won't. Or use an old pair of of what are we calling them again? Snips.
Yeah.
Snippers. Lovely, elegant pieces that you've got here, Sarah, and definitely some party pieces as well. We've got too many unchecked baskets for this. We're really, really busy online at the moment. Check out your baskets. Don't miss out on this kit. Let's have a look at the gorgeous necklaces. So you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces altogether.
That's it. And some are really gem heavy as well, so you know you could make even more.
Look at that. Is this like a ladder weave along here? Or with a little variation?
Yes, it is. It's a ladder weave with a little variation of the droplets coming round. So, and I've varied it so it naturally curves.
Oh, I love that.
So if you make a ladder weave for a bracelet, you would have it equal on both sides, but I've graduated the gemstones to make it curve a little bit so it fits the neckline beautifully.
And then have a look at the next one. So this is using the memory wire to create that tiered, staggered effect. Now you imagine with something gorgeous, maybe like a plunging neckline, or you know, something quite, you know, you could wear that. It's quite sexy, isn't it?
I could see this worn back to front as well, down an open back dress.
Ooh,
so,
not with my back. Have a look at the bracelet. This is the bracelet I just love, and I'm going to show you all around this. So it's macrame with wire, is it?
It's not. It's even simpler than that. So I'm going to show you how to make this.
Oh my gosh, it's chain.
It's chain. It's so simple that once you know how to do it, you'll be making these.
I'll let you have a quick look across all of the rest of the pieces while Sarah talks to us about the piece that she's going to do.
Okay, so we're going to make the bracelet with the chain in it, and this is such a simple design. I couldn't believe how simple it was to work up, but it has that wow factor because it just looks really, really intricate. So I'm using the bracelet-sized memory wire, which you get loads and loads and loads of in your kit.
I think there's 14 spools to the reel.
Right, well, we're only going to use 3.
Oh, so we've got loads then.
Loads and loads and loads. And what I'm using is I'm using the shears to cut my memory wire, purely and simply because these have got a special notch on the side of them.
They sure do.
Just here, which will cut your memory wire for you. So if I turn that over, can you see it's got that special little notch just underneath here, and that will cut your memory wire. So not in the main part of your shears, just underneath here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find the end of my memory wire and I'm going to cut where it overlaps. So it's naturally going to, I've got one full circuit and I'm going to cut where the end meets the second circuit. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my cutters through the hole.
So, just 2 secs, we're going to watch that in a sec.
Okay.
Do you know, our lovely Sam, you're in a good position to do it actually.
Okay.
The lovely Sam's just gone to find us some because I'd like to give them to you if I can.
Oh, right, brilliant. But yeah, so I shall, there we go. So it's in the notch and all the rest of the memory wire is on top of it. So that's not going through the main part of the shears. And I'm just going to put it in the notch. And then you need to do this in one firm movement, just cut it. Don't try and go halfway and then stop and then go halfway again. So that will give you a full circuit of memory wire. Okay, so I've got a little tiny gap in the top, but that's absolutely fine, that's what I need. And then always remember to lock using the little black button on the top, to lock your shears, because if you're like me, I work on a couch and the dining room and all over the place, and you don't want to leave those open because they are so sharp.
Oh, that's a good tip. Yes, do that. I've got, do you know what? I've got these for you coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. We can't give them to you right now because we've just decided we wanted to bring them to you. I love these. They're one of my favourite things.
They are. I couldn't live without them now. Now I've got them.
Well, you use memory wire ever such a lot as well, don't you?
I use lots of memory wire. I use my higher gauge wires. I use sheet metal. I use the foils. I use all sorts of different things. And you can cut your leather with them. You can cut all sorts with them. They're absolutely brilliant.
So those are coming up for you at 7 o'clock. Sorry, Sarah.
No,
I
that's absolutely fine. It's really important. If you
so you've curled the ends of these ones. So are we not there yet? Sorry, we're not there yet. Wait a minute, Jenny.
So you want 3 of those. So I've done 2 already, and this is the 3rd one. And what I'm going to do is use my round nose pliers, and I'm going to just create a little loop.
You got really skinny round nose ones.
I have. I've got the Zeron ones.
You got the Zeron ones.
And what I've done there is I've curled it until it goes back on itself. So I've gone right round and a little bit extra. And that will just keep that just nice and neat and tidy and stops any sharp parts of the memory wire being on your skin, because the bit that's going to be on your skin is that nice smooth loop. Okay, so they've got 3 of those all ready to go. Now what I found at home is it was easier if I used my macrame board to hold the 3 ends of this, because it gets a bit tricky. So I've got my macrame board ready to go. Okay. If you haven't got a macrame board, a cushion, any sort of cushion that you can sort of pin into would be fine, just to help you have that extra sort of set of hands. So what we're going to do to start off with is onto each piece of the memory wire, we're going to add one of these beautiful, beautiful faceted shell pearls. And I just absolutely, love the colour of these.
Sorry, Bruce, there we go.
So just one onto each one and just let those drop to the bottom. And that's the first little section we're going to do.
So you've done that 3 times?
3 times.
3 times.
There we go. So that goes through there. That's got, all 3 have got one of those on there. Now what I've done is I've cut lots of little sections of chain. So I've got these little sections here of 5 links of chain. Now the quickest way to do this is to use a head pin. Any old head pin, doesn't matter if it's a scrappy one that's got bent or anything like that, don't worry about it. And take your chain and loop it, the open parts, so the ends of your chain, over the head pin, like this. So you have your chain hanging down. And then what you can do is where you've got that previous one, you can just hold your chain and then cut. And hold on to everything, because it will have a tendency to sort of fly. So then you'll end up with 3. Instead of having just 1 on there, I've now got 3 on there. And they're all exactly the same length, so it's really, really easy. Okay. So now I've got lots of little links. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start putting this all together. And it's really, really simple. So what you need to do is on one of the memory wire pieces, put it into the first link. And on the second piece of memory wire, put it into the 3rd link, going in the same direction. And the first set is the hardest to do. And then the 3rd one going in exactly the same direction, put the 3rd link through. So if I hold that for you, can you see if I hold that out, I've got the chain. So on the first link, the 3rd link and the 5th link, I've got 1 piece of memory wire going through each of those. Just let that come down to the bottom.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Now you were using your Zeron cutters, I noticed. So I'm going to bring everybody those while you're readying yourself for the next part. Now these Zeron cutters, I'd say are the most popular of all of our tools from all of our guest designers.
Yes.
Every one of you has them. Sarah, can you explain to me why that is?
Because they are so built for purpose. They are professional, they are comfortable, they are exact, they are highly engineered. And they are, once you have them in your hands, you will think, how on earth did I ever make jewellery in such a professional manner without them? The comfort is amazing. My hands are so much improved from using the pliers because of the comfort grip on them.
Yeah, they're so comfortable.
They are.
They've got that really soft, almost like holding someone's hand. It's like skin, isn't it?
It is.
Really, really soft. Now, they are the most popular cutters because I'm going to show you the little demonstration. You get a much cleaner line when you cut, and you can cut to a point. So if you want to make your brooches, is the word that I'm looking for, then you can do that with these. They will cut to precision. These are Jewellery Maker specific. They are definitely our most popular tool from all of the guest designers that we have here at Jewellery Maker. So if you are looking to take your wire work or your jewellery making to that next level of professionalism, then you need these. There are tutorials, of course, online at £24.95. I think you're making that leap now. If you've got your regular toolkit, that's brilliant. But if you want to make your things, your pieces, your jewellery look perfect, then it's these that you need. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Have a little look. You've got your Zeron cutters. Now, of course, you are getting your extended money back guarantee as well, all the way until the 31st of January next year. You wouldn't be without yours, Sarah?
Definitely not. I don't know, as I say, I don't know what I'd do without them now. They're almost part of my body, my Zeron pliers, because they allow me to make the jewellery to that standard that I'm happy with. And if anybody knows me, I'm really quite exacting with my finishes. I don't like anything to be, you know, done in a hurry or have any sort of sharp edges or anything like that. So these allow me to do that. They also allow me to do it in comfort, precision, efficiently. They're just amazing.
Can you get, if you've got a big wire work piece and you've got just that tiny bit and you just need to get into a gap, are these the ones that you want?
They will get into tight gaps for you. We do some finer nosed ones as well. So if you do a lot of very intricate wire work, I would suggest having both. Yeah. Because these will cut your larger gauge wires, whereas some of the other ones will cut the smaller gauge wires.
If you love your large gauge wires, grab these as well. That's it. Okay, Sarah, so let's crack on.
Okay, brilliant. Let's pop these back on so we can see what we're doing. It's the trouble when you can't see close to, you can't see long with them on. Right, so I've attached my 3 pieces of memory wire onto my macrame board with a T-pin, and that's just going to keep them all in the right place for me. And onto the central one, and you can allow these to move if you want, is I've added an extra one of the faceted shell pearl. And then what I'm going to do is, and hold these all in order, and this is the way I found it was easier to do, was just to hold them on the back of my finger and pop the first link onto the first one so you don't get them in the wrong order. And then you're going to go through the 3rd one and the 5th one. And you're just going to pull those down and allow that to drop down. So that's the first little piece of chain in. So, well, second little piece of chain. And then what I'm going to do, instead of putting the one on the middle, I'm going to put one on either side. So the outside too. And then I'm going to repeat and put the chain onto all 3 links again, onto all 3 pieces. So the first one and the second one, and it is really rather fiddly to start off with, but it will get easier and easier the more you put on, because these 3 pieces will be linked to each other, and allow that to drop down. And if I take that off now, can you see that's starting to form? We're starting to get that little pattern coming. If I push those all to the bottom, you see we're starting to get that little pattern to form. And you would just carry on repeating that. So you would put 1 on the middle, add your piece of chain, 2 on the outside, add a piece of chain, 1 into the middle, add a piece of chain, 2 onto the outside and add a piece of chain, and just carry on down. If you pass me the one we've got there.
Because I could have sworn it was macrame from a distance.
Yes.
So this is cheetah's macrame.
Well, it is, and it looks so intricate because of all the links to the chain and the way it zigzags and crisscrosses, but it really isn't a difficult technique. I mean, the hardest bit's probably cutting the chain to all the 5 links. That's probably the most difficult bit and the most time consuming, because once you've got those all cut, you're ready to go. And then if I just show you how I finished it off at the end, what I did was take a head pin through all 3 links and added a couple of the little gemstones, the little 3, I think they're 3 mil, through there.
Yes. Let me have a look, actually, because I didn't give you the millimeterage of. Let me see.
I think they're 3.
You think they're 3 millimetres?
Yeah. By eye, I'd say they're 3.
I can't see on this. You know when you've got a whole load of things?
Oh, they are 3 millimetres. You just
3 millimetres. Oh, good. There we go. Now, this is the cheetah's macrame bracelet. So that brings us to our text message subject of the day. What have you cheated at and got away with? 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Was it Monopoly, or it could have been anything? What life cheat? Or have you got life cheats? Like a good life cheat is, there's a USB port in most new TVs. If you go on holiday, you don't have to take the plug because you can put. That's a life cheat.
I know. It depends what sort of hotels you stay in there, because some hotels have really old TVs, don't they?
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, Oh,
Yeah.
oh, don't go to those
No,
ones.
don't go to those ones.
No.
Yeah.
Right, okay, Sarah, sorry, I interrupted.
Okay, no, that's fine. All I did was put the head pin through the links, the loops on the end with 2 gemstones in between, and added a little loop on there, added a piece of chain and a jump ring and an S clasp, and that's it. Very simple to do, very easy to put on because it's an S clasp. Yeah, and it's just really, really simple to do, and that's how we pop that on and off. So even, you know, if you wanted to, you could make it longer and not add a clasp. So if you made it a little bit longer, so make your original loops a little bit longer, by say about ½ an inch, maybe an inch longer, and you'd be able to make that so you wouldn't have to put a clasp on it if you wanted to. So if you have dexterity problems and can't always do a clasp up on your own, this is a great way of making a bangle, if you like, that is easy to pop on and off. And it's great for children as well, because that you could, if you don't put the clasp on, they don't have to worry about
Well, they can just pop
anything
it straight on
fiddling.
because it's memory wire.
That's it. So if you just make it a little bit longer, I mean, for me, this is perfect. I mean, I could get away
Just
with
snap it
wearing
on,
that
can't
without the clasp on the back, and it would stay on me because I've got quite small wrists. So that would stay on there, no problem at all. But if you wanted to put the clasp on the back, if you prefer that extra bit of security, that's how you pop the clasp on the back of it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Now you've got another demonstration that you're going to show us, and I'm going to give everybody, while you're getting ready, the tassel maker. I'm just not sure where, I'm just looking for it, don't know where it is. Sam will probably bring it to us in a minute. So which is the next piece that
I'm going to do the little ring, because that's another great little demo.
Have a look at the ring.
If you're new, let me just get all my bits and pieces sorted.
So that's gorgeous. So you can see how it goes around. Sam's on it. She's brilliant. You're brilliant there, Sam. Have you used the tassel maker, Sarah? Is it something that you've used before?
I have used it.
Because I've only
not
seen
seen
it a
it?
couple of times. Let me just grab it without. Oh, we're trying not to get our hands in the way of falling. It's panicking. Well, actually, no, I haven't seen this.
Have you not?
No.
Oh, this is brilliant. This saves you having to do all sorts
What are these little suckers for?
Okay, they go on the bottom, underneath.
Oh, yes.
So they go onto the bottom, and that means that...
Do you have to lick it?
You probably have to moisten it, but there you go, it's stuck on. There we go, right. And then that will allow you to attach
I love that noise.
to a surface.
Okay, right, so
Like
what's it all about?
Okay.
How do I use this? What
Right.
is going on?
Okay, so what you've got is you have, and when you get it at home, you probably will have to just pop that little screw into the end and pop the little parts through. And there's a little screw on the end here, and that's probably the only bit of construction you need to do.
Okay, so it's a little bit like the wire twister.
Yeah,
you have to do that.
And it's great because it's ambidextrous, whether you're left or right-handed. It just depends which way you put the handle facing you.
Perfect.
So really
Are you
easy.
left-handed?
I'm not, I'm right-handed.
Oh.
Yes. But I always think about people because a lot of techniques are really difficult to do if you're left-handed, because you find a lot of demonstrations are done right-handed, like crochet.
Yeah.
And then it's really difficult to pick it up if you're left-handed. So what you've got on the end here is you have, can I just borrow those two little bars?
Yes, please do.
These little bars, with their little wing nuts, will attach, if I pop that down like that, through the little pieces on here. And what these allow you to do is to change the size of the tassels you're going to make. So the further apart they are, the larger the tassels you're going to make. So I need the other one as well, please.
I still don't understand how this is going to create a tassel.
Okay.
Now this is back in stock for the first time in a long time. Lots and lots of you have asked for it. It's only £6.95. If you're wondering what's going to happen at the end, I'm going to show you a little picture of a tassel whilst I read my text message.
Okay.
£6.95 for any tool is brilliant, isn't it?
It is.
It's a bead-along tool as well. Let's have a look at the tassels. There we go. There's the tassels you're going to make.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for my text message to come onto my screen. Debbie in New Jersey says, "Oh my Jenny, what a text topic, but I would expect nothing less from you, always on the edge of mischief and trouble." Yeah, but Debbie, what have you cheated at and got away with? That's what I want to know. Have you cheated at anything and got away with it, Sarah?
No, I'm not very good at cheating, I'm afraid.
Life cheat, not at games or...
I'm good at sort of life cheats at things like, you know, taking for camping and things like that.
Parking
taking
tickets, nothing?
No,
You've not got
I've
away
never
with
had a
them?
parking ticket. My
Never
husband
had a
got one
parking
for me.
ticket?
No, because he read
You've
the sign
never been
wrong.
pulled over by the police, cried and then
No.
done this?
No.
Sorry, officer.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. And they've gone, go on. No?
No, we've never had to, but I will keep that in mind.
You should.
Yeah,
it works.
yeah.
£6.95. Keep your text messages coming in. Lots of your names there. We have got, right, so how does it work?
Okay,
Sorry.
right. Okay, so I've just used a little bit of cord I had in my bag, which is coming up later, and I've attached it underneath the little wing nut that's there, so that's holding it in place. And what you do is you turn your tassel maker. Now, if I can get you just to hold that bottom bit for me.
Okay, I'll hold the bottom.
Oh, it might be that we get in the way of each other. And what you do is you just keep...
I'm going to use this hand. There we
Okay.
go. Now,
You
there
keep
go.
turning that like that.
This is brilliant. And of course, you'd have your suckers down, wouldn't you?
You would. You'd have your suckers down. So you just keep turning and turning and turning. And can you see I'm getting that nice...
This
really
is crazy.
quick.
It's like cat's cradle.
Yeah. So now, instead of wrapping that around my fingers, which I would have done before, and then I'm being really
You
stuck.
get yourself in a tangle, and you will also cut off your blood supply.
I know.
And that could actually result in your finger falling off.
Right, so you can see I've got lots and lots of these coils of my cord. Now what I would do is I would, with the another piece of cord, tie off around the top here.
Yeah.
And then pull that off and be able to snip across the bottom. And I'd have a tassel.
Could I make a pom-pom out of this?
Not a pom-pom
I
as
think I
such.
could,
What do you
couldn't
cut?
I?
Could hold it in the middle and then
Aye.
cut the top and the
Aye,
bottom.
that's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
Possibly.
Oh, you need it. You
So,
need it.
Really simple, and all your tassels will be the same size because they're on here. Rather than when you do it around your fingers, you sometimes move your fingers and they go the wrong size, and then you cut your circulation off, and you end up losing circulation.
No
and all
one
sorts.
wants that.
No, it's not a
No one
pretty
wants
look.
that in life.
Blue fingers.
$6.95. Loads of you there for this one. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Back in stock for the first time in ages. So please make sure you grab it quickly if you want it. It's only $6.95. So it's a great price tag as well. These are the Zari cords that you see in here. Oh, sorry, that's what your and that's what your graphics are for on your screen, which are TZGC97. You got all of those Zari cords, Zari ropes for $6.95. Wow. Okay, Sarah, let's have a look how you do the ring.
Okay, fine.
I should move this out the way.
And there's the other strap.
There's your memory wire back.
Lovely, thank you very much. Right, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to use a head pin, and we're just going to make a little decorative piece to go across the ring. So I'm just going to choose whatever gemstones I happen to have at the moment, which is a beautiful, beautiful shell pearl and one of these lovely stars and another of the shells. And all I'm going to do is pop those onto the head pin and create a loop at either end. Just an open loop, as if you were doing a normal eye pin. Create a normal loop at one end, push them all down, cut that off, about a centimetre.
Little snippage.
Little, with your normal, now do keep your normal pliers and your stuff for memory wire separate. Do not ever get into that complacent moment of picking the wrong ones up, because it's a very expensive thing to do.
Yeah, because it'll ruin them, won't it? That's why you need the shears.
You need the shears. Okay, so I've got this little link here, which is the part that's going to run across my finger on the ring. And then I need to attach it to the coil of memory wire. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of look and see how long I think I want it to be. And I think I want three full coils of the memory wire. Now, this is a little bit more tricky because, of course, we're going to have to cut this the opposite way around. So I'm just going to put that link in there, and it is really difficult to demo this, but I will try my best. There we go. Pop that in there and cut your memory wire. And okay, so what I want to do is I want to create a rolled loop on either end of this memory wire, and I want to go in the right direction of the memory wire. So it's going away from me, so I'm going to make the loop carry on going away from me with my round nose pliers. And again, you just want to bring it back so that the sharp part of the memory wire is actually going to be underneath.
So it doesn't catch you.
It's not going to catch on anything, and it's also going to be hidden by the head pin that we're going to pop on the top as well. And then I'm just going to roll this one as well. And go around in the same direction again until you have a rolled loop on either side. Then what you're going to do is, with your flat nose pliers, open one of the loops and attach it to the memory wire and close that back up. Now when you close this up, make sure you get a really good closure on there. So what I'm looking for is that really tightly closed against the gemstone and against the other part of the head pin. And then I'm going to open the other side of the head pin. And this is the hardest part of this. And attach it onto that other loop. Like, oops, that's so. And then close that up.
You're using the Zeron flatters there,
I
aren't
am.
you?
And that is your ring made.
Oh,
All you have to
easy.
do is just lift up that and just spread the coils of the ring memory wire out. And then that is your ring made.
Romeo done.
Very, very simple. There we
I
go.
love it, it's so cute. That would be really nice to, actually, that would work in a wine glass charm.
It would. Very, very simple,
well.
similar technique. Just create the loops, a couple of loops instead of 3. And then just add a couple of little charms onto the either end of the actual loop, and then it'll go around the glass, and then you'll know that no one's stealing your champagne on Christmas Day.
Don't get me started on that, I tell you. Now, I'm going to give to you 3 reels of the Zari. This is different, isn't it? It's like...
I haven't seen this one before.
Oh, it's lovely, look at this.
It's almost like embroidered lace.
It is, isn't it? You know what, I think this would be really wonderful in your dressmaking as well, but what a great way of just making a macrame bracelet. Putting, you could put your own ending on it, or ribbon ends, fold over ribbon ends would be perfect. Job done.
Yeah.
Bit of a cheat, but also I think it would be amazing to accommodate your big pendants. If you're creating large wirework pendants, this would be fantastic for that. Now I've also got, I've got the purple and the black, I've got for you the red and the purple, and then I've got the gold and the purple, which I think is really Christmassy, because again, it's very Three Kings, isn't it?
It is very much so. It's
Very
beautiful.
Three Kings. If you're creating the nativity outfits, actually, this would be a good one.
Very easy just to sew on as well.
Yeah, it is, yeah. So you get 30 metres. It's 10 millimetres, so it's 10 metres of each one. It's 10 millimetres in thickness, and you've got, let me see if it stretches and whatnot. Oh, it does. Oh,
Oh, I like that.
oh,
That's it.
oh. You could put a capuchin on that, look. Do you know, I love that. I love that. If in doubt, give it a stretch. There you go. APR K43, you've got 30 metres in total. Have a look at that price tag. £6.95. Incredible. You could plait them all together if you wanted to. You could use this in conjunction with loads of different kinds of designs. You could perhaps weave it. Oh, you could ribbon weave it, like do that undulating weave onto the memory wire, have like a ruffle effect.
If you do a ladder weave as well, you could weave this up and over through the ladder weave as well of your beads, or sew your smaller gemstones onto the outside. I saw something similar to this in one of the very large department stores in London, and you wouldn't have got a metre for that price.
No, it's a great price.
It's a brilliant, brilliant price.
Remember to keep texting us in. We are asking you for either your life cheats. What have you done that you thought, oh my gosh, yes, I got away with that. Could be a parking ticket, could be anything you've talked your way out of, because Sarah's done like a cheater's macrame. I've probably got examples. Yeah, I have got examples. I'll just think about, filter them in my brain before I open my mouth, though. £6.95. Make sure, oh, there's loads of you there for this one. Hello, Antoinette in Belfast. How are you, my darling? Sandra, Marilyn, Avis, Brenda, Christina, Jewellery Maker in Greater London Town, Christine in Essex, Maeve in North Yorkshire, Sarah in Lancashire. I've got Cynthia in West Yorkshire, Brenda in Surrey has joined us as well. There's absolutely loads of you loving this one. So you get 30 metres in total. APR K43, and they're 10mm thickness. Make sure you're checking out them baskets. Sarah in Lancashire, check your basket out. Christine, check your basket out. Pamela, you've joined us as well. £6.95. Now, I have got the most beautiful. These are still available. Keep coming for them, because I know a lot of you. Nicole's joined us from East Lothian. Bertha from Colorado. Not seen you for ages, Bertha. Have a look, because I have got the most beautiful Rainbow Moonstone, and believe me, it's the best I've seen for a very long time. Do you know what's annoying though? My lights are directly above us, and these are so beautiful. You've got so much blue. I'll try. It's better over by my desk. In fact, can I put them over to the black? Is that all right? There we are.
Oh, wow.
Have a look.
Really,
Aren't they
really
gorgeous?
pinging now they're against the black. Wow.
Look at them. Oh, they're luscious. When can we have those, Danny boy? Between 5 and 10 minutes, he's saying.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Danny. Make sure Shirley's joined us from Surrey. You've got yours. Now I've got another deal for you. We are still in stock of this, so if you love it, if you love the Zari mixed ribbon, there is still some availability. I'm just going to stretch over and grab you another bundle with a mandrel. Oh, yeah. Let's have a bit of help, shall we? I love your jumper today. Okay, you've got a steel block, a mandrel, and I've only got one reel of wire, but I believe you're getting 2. Now, the steel block. Sarah, do you do a lot of hammering? Do you get hammered a lot?
I do a lot of hammering. I use my block for doing my letter stamping, and I use it for hardening my wire pieces as well. So yeah, it's an essential tool. Even if you don't do tons and tons of wire work, you'll find that you do need this for if you're making your own jump rings, for instance, just to harden those, or if you're making small pieces to connect to each other. Then you might find that when you're weaving them, you pull your wires out of shape, but if you harden them first, it'll save you from doing that. So it just means that, you know, if you're a new beginner at wire work, it makes your life a lot easier.
You have got the plastic mandrel, Sarah.
Yes.
So this is great for doing not only rings, but also ovals, squares, and diamonds. So you're going to get that wonderful shape every time, and it's going to be the same shape every time. It does pull apart in half.
It does.
For easier storage. So you've got your mandrel there as well. And you're also going to get 50 metres of fuchsia wire. Now this is a 0.6, so it's perfect for you making your own jump rings. It's perfect for you making findings. It's great for the earring findings because your piercings will accommodate a 0.6. Most will easily. So you can make your shepherd's hooks with these as well.
Definitely.
If you're into wire a lot, you already know. But if you're just starting out with wire, I would start with 0.6 because I think it's the most malleable. I think it's the easiest to work with. I think you can do a lot with it. You can make your rosary links with it as well.
It's very, very versatile.
Should be $16.95. You are about to get an insane deal. So you get the steel block, you get the mandrel, and you get the reel of wire. Under £10. All of this for under £10. Wow. Perfect deal for you. Absolutely perfect. Lots of you are on the phone lines for this. Have a look. Have a look at the wire that you've got whilst I read out the text message. From Christina, JM Studio, such fun this evening, girls. Looking forward to fun in Glasgow at the weekend with Sarah and the Jewellery Maker. Are you going to Glasgow at the weekend?
I am going to Glasgow at the weekend.
What's you doing there?
We've got a jewellery making weekend. So 2 days of fun. We're making jewellery all weekend, and we're going out in the evening for dinner. We have breakfast together, we have lunch together. It's a great weekend.
Beautiful Scotland, isn't it? Are you flying, Sarah, or are you going to drive?
I'm flying this time.
Yeah, you should fly. It's cheaper on the petrol anyway.
That's it, and my time, you know, and get there nice and refreshed.
Yeah. Now, we are going to go, thank you, Sarah.
You're welcome.
We are now going to go to the very first star buy. We're going to give you that Moonstone right now, and we're going to, because we've had a lot of people ask about it, come and have a look at this colour. It's absolutely stunning. I'm just going to place it next to a black background for you. I have got for you, I think, the most beautiful example of Moonstone we have here at Jewellery Maker. Look at the clarity that you're seeing. This is one of May's birth gemstones. June's, not May. I knew as soon as it, June's birth gemstones. And do you know what? It is a gemstone that I think is enchanted. Look at this natural shiller that you get, that blue iridescence. It's just breathtaking. I think it's very bridal. If you're into your myths and legends, this is a gemstone of fertility. Brand new, never seen before. These are 3x2 to 5x3 on a 25 centimetre strand. Look at the glow. Absolutely love them. With a mirror graduated strand of rondelles, you can create earrings, rosary links, you can create rings, channel setting, you can do so much. Would you use this sparingly, Sarah? Would you put it all in one piece?
Yeah, I'd love to be really sort of decadent and pop it all into one piece. I think, you know, I'd be really tempted if you have got any opal to pop a few opals with it.
Oh, yeah.
Just, I know we've had some really beautiful, quite large round opals, and I think one of those, just at the centre of a neckline piece, and that all around would just be absolutely so high-end and decadent. I just think it would be so lovely to wear.
You're getting examples of reds, you're getting blues, you're getting greens, all those important colours that you want to see in Moonstone are there. Put it next to pearls. What about with the Tanzanite? Good idea, Danny. We've got a metre of Tanzanite coming up for you later. Look at the quality of that Tanzanite. Look at these two together. Oh, that's stunning, isn't it? That's coming up, the Tanzanite at 8:30. You see a lot of pleochroism in that one. What about next to the apatite that I've got coming up later? Just to really, really bring out those blues. Of course, it's always going to look stunning with Labradorite, because you get that added quality, that amazing visual gorgeousness, something that's a little bit unexpected, and you're getting it. But look at how beautiful these are. They'd definitely be going in something high-end. This is your star buy. We're going to give you an exceptional price tag. These are brand new, never seen before. I think they're the best example of any moonstone we've got, any rainbow moonstone we've got in stock at all. SKR U98 is your item code. We should be stopping at $21.95. That is the price tag that you will be getting on most days. I'm going to give to you this, if you ever see them again. We're going to give you a lovely reduction all the way down to $17.95 with your extended money back guarantee. Colleen in my shire, Gloucestershire. Adam in Worcestershire, you've got yours. Lynn in West Sussex. Barbara, Marilyn. I've got Jewellery Makers in Hampshire. Deborah. I've got Nottinghamshire, Leicestershire. Loads of you there. Aren't these beautiful? Don't forget to text us in your life cheats. We want to know, what have you done that's cheeky that just shouldn't normally happen? But you got away with it. 17. Ryan, Josh, you got a life cheat? You are a goody two-shoes, aren't you? You've never done anything wrong and got away with it. You stole a traffic cone. Drunk, were you? Maxine in Tennessee is texting, have a look at the strand. Now, let me see. I'm just waiting for my text on my screen. Wait there. Oh, don't worry, I'll read it. I got stopped for speeding. The officer took my licence and registration and came back and said, I just ran out of ink, no ticket. Yes! Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So that's what happens in Tennessee. Are you sure he didn't fancy you? 17, I have done that. I have gone, I'm sorry, officer, I'm so sorry. And made a face like, I will do anything to get out of this parking fine. SKR U98. Have you got any life cheats, Dano? What have you done? You found, yes, found money on the floor. Mike, any,
Not live on air.
Not live on air? Well, what kind of life cheats are you? What have you been up to, Mike, you scoundrel? Sam, have you got any life cheats? Anything happened to you that shouldn't have?
Come back to me.
She's going to have a think. She's going to have a think. $17.95. Maybe you've got upgraded on an airplane for no reason. Maybe you made up a story. I tried pretending I was pregnant once, but it didn't work. Didn't work. You ever been upgraded?
We got upgraded when we went to the Caribbean. Because,
see, life cheats.
But I just asked very nicely if the rooms were really close to each other, because that's what we'd asked for. And the guy panicked, scurried off and upgraded us. So it was absolutely
I love that.
brilliant. Yeah, I didn't ask for it though, but he did it anyway.
That's what I love. I love when things like that happen, don't you? Have a look at this. Isn't it beautiful? I love this. So this was actually, it is supposed to be that looks like a diamond in the middle. What? That is beautiful. That's my favourite one. So it's tongue in box. So all you do, is it? Yes, it is. Oh, I'm so sorry. So you give it a pinch and then pull it out. So you can see here, there you go. And then you just pop it back in and wait for the click. It's got the 2 loopholes either end, and look at the clarity. This has got to be the biggest white topaz we've had, hasn't it? This month's birth gemstone. This on a chainmail bracelet. Beautiful. Just, do you know what? You're already in for this one. It's brand new. I absolutely love this. It's my new favourite clasp ever. How many of these have we got, Danny? We've got less than 100. Do you know what? You could actually make a ring out of this as well. I love this. I think it's absolutely stunning. So if you have a look at the elements here, you've got solid sterling silver surrounding a round, brilliant cut white topaz. Here's the 925 silver mark so that your customers, if you're selling this on, will know that they're getting that quality. So you can see that on the reverse. Sorry, with my fingerprint, which I apologise massively for. Look at that clarity. That's just beautiful. Sarah, what would you do with this? It's gorgeous.
Oh, no, I've just been giving it to you. So I'm absolutely, completely in love with it. It's just amazing. I'd have to have that. I'm thinking.
I love it.
Multi-layered neckline piece, but this sort of on the third, on the décolletage. So you can see it at the front of the piece, and that being almost a focal point of where the gemstones are dropping from.
You could almost put it sort of this way around. I'd say Tanzanite bracelet for sure. I think it's gorgeous. Don't forget that Tanzanite coming up for your harp. And so many of you are in for this. Marilyn, Jewellery Maker in Cheshire, Jan in Norfolk, Beryl's got 3, Jewellery Maker in Essex got 2, Sheila's got 2, Brenda, you've got yours as well, Deborah, Gloria, Deb and Val, Deborah in Leicestershire, Deborah in Hampshire, I have got Deb's in West Midlands as well, ZAM, W34, I think this is for your elegant, professional, just get it, get 2. That's why everyone's buying 2, isn't it? Natural topaz, 100% natural topaz. The birth gemstone of November, definitely used in the high-end jewellers. I've seen it. I think it's a really well-known gemstone as well, isn't it? And I think if you're using things like this in your Christmas gifts, they're going to look so professional, so perfect. I love this. Antoinette in Belfast, you've got yours. Madeleine, you've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. Sylvia, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Greater London, you've got yours. Antoinette's got 2. Jewellery Maker in South Yorkshire's got 4. Lynn in West Sussex, you've got yours as well. ZAM, W34, don't forget to text us in. Your life cheats, what have you done and got away with it? Tink is saying, Sam is naughtier than she looks. Well, actually, you might be right. She's quite a good girl. Cass, on the other hand, I thought was mega good until earlier. I can't tell you, but she's not as... I nearly came out of my mouth and she was like singing, I'm not that innocent. Maxine, I almost told him you can use my pen. Duh. Don't tell him that, Maxine. Yeah, you go to do things like that and you think, why did I say that? Why? Life cheats, what have you done? What have you cheated at and got away with? Or a life cheat like got away with a parking ticket or a speeding fine, or you've discovered something that shouldn't happen but does. We want to know. Text us in. Maybe you've got a life cheat. £7.95. We do not mean relationship cheats and get away with it. That's not good cheating. Debbie says, I see that on an asymmetric pearl necklace. Yes, always with pearls. Always, I'd say. Checking out baskets today, my lovers. Otherwise, you won't get this because it does look like it's gone. It's about to go limited. ZAM, W34. If you want it, you're going to definitely need to check out baskets. It's approaching limited now. It's going limited. We will be back after the break with more gorgeous treats for you. Absolutely stacks of deals. We've got sky blue Apatite going at an amazingly low price tag. Don't forget your extended money back guarantee, so get checking out those baskets. I'll see you on the other side of this.
Due to essential maintenance work, Jewellery Maker will be off air on Thursday the 19th between 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. We apologise for any inconvenience caused.
Jewellery Maker! We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. You've been waiting all year, and now it's nearly here. Jewellery Maker's Black Friday is coming with never-before-seen prices and products. Starts Friday, November 27th at 8 AM. You won't want to miss it.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, where I've just asked Paul if he's ever found anything strange in his beard, and he said, no, nothing. Maybe you're not clean it. Do you have to brush it and clean it and part it? You do brush it. Does it get tangled if you don't brush it? Matted?
If you eat like really fast, you get but then you just clean yourself like a normal person.
You just clean yourself like a normal person. A little bit of a dab, yeah? Yeah? Have you been thinking about just fermenting anything? Other dyes are available. Would you do that?
No.
What would you think of a man that did do that to his beard? I'm just asking.
I'm not going to say.
Is it a weird thing for a man to do? I know someone who does it, you see.
No. It's very weird.
Okay, it is weird, isn't it? I quite like weird people, though.
Dignified.
It's dignified, a bit of grey. I think, yeah, anyway. Anyway, don't forget to text us in today. Life cheats. What life cheats have you achieved? Maybe it's getting away with a speeding fine by fluttering your eyelashes at someone, or maybe it's like Maxine did, or he ran out of ink. The police officer ran out of ink, so she got away with it. It could be anything. We want to know what your life cheats are. Have you thought of one yet, lady?
When I lived in America, I found a phone that didn't need the, you used to have to put your calling card number into it.
Yeah.
I found a phone that would dial the UK without doing that.
Did you use it? And it was being billed to someone?
It's been billed to the university, probably.
Oh, Sarah, stealing. What have you done in a cheaty way and got away with it? That's what we want to know. Now, we're going to kick off. We're not going to do these yet, actually, but I just want to show you what I've got. These new cabochons. They're shell fossils. They're gorgeous. They're coming up at 6:30. You get 3 of these, and they're coming up at 6:30. But first of all, I'm going to give to you. Oh, I love this. Yeah, I really like this. Have a look. Have you seen this? Is it a cameo or not?
It is Cameo.
Yeah. Yeah. What does cameo mean? Do you know or not? We just know it is cameo.
Yeah, I think it's something to do with the way it's made, but I don't know.
Like because it's carved out of shell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause it's carved in reverse.
And it's a
Yeah.
lady's.
I think a cameo might be that it's a reflection of the person. That it might have been actually carved to look like somebody. So originally you may have had these made to look like you, so the carver would have maybe had you sit for them.
Oh, I like. Is it a Greek thing, or is it a Roman goddessy kind of thing, or
It's
not?
more Victorian.
Is it Victorian? Yeah. What do I know?
Roman.
It's Roman, you're saying? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, 'cause it looks like a Roman figurine, but it might have been fashionable in the Victorian age. I think this would be perfect for soutache. Now have a look, because it's not mega deep. So you can use your jewellery glue. Do you know what else I think this would be great? If you're into scrapbooking, I think this would be... Do you know what else would be great? If you wanted to make your own jewellery box. I think this would be perfect on top of the jewellery box. It's so pretty. But of course, it's going to look amazing with wirework around it, around a chain, on a brooch. It would be a gorgeous brooch as well, wouldn't it? I think there's loads you can do with this, and I think it's a very, very popular cabochon. These are the last in stock. If you love it, want it, need it, now's the time to grab. QVP 006, £14.96 is 95 pence. Or was it a 6? I don't know. It's the eyes, they're going old. Me and Flo were talking about it earlier. All the way down to £9.95, 0800 644 655. Loads of you are on the phone lines. Do you know what? I have actually got some information on this. It was named by a Greek philosopher. Which is, yeah, I had information and I'm like, where's the, I don't actually have. Have a little look at this and then I'm going to read Lois's text message. Oh, these would be beautiful, but do you know, they would, because of that mother of pearl face, it would just work so well with pearls, wouldn't it? I'm thinking a bit of soutache, I think, or a pearl surround. Just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Tink from the East Ridings of Yorkshire says, noun, a piece of jewellery typically oval in shape, this is for Cameo by the way, consisting of a portrait in profile carved in relief on a background of a different colour. That's according to Della. £9.90, thanks Tink, £9.95. I'm going to have a look. Oh, this would go gorgeous with these, go gorgeous. That does look lovely, doesn't it? It's a lovely combination to have the pearls with that. Now, should we do the pearls now? I've got another cameo of a slightly different lady. Look, I'm just going to show you the one you've just bought, and then this is her best friend who drinks too much. Do you know what I mean? You always know that friend. I love it. I love that one. She looks more like the party goer. Look, she's smiling. She's a bit more friendly, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to have all of these. Do you know what? These are very beautiful, aren't they? We'll give you the other one later. Let's do those pearls. This is like a baby blue pearl strand, so they're perfect for bridal pearls, aren't they? We're going to give you a price drop on these now. I'm a bit boring when it comes to pearls, I've got to be honest with you. I won't lie. I like well, not boring, I'm traditional, let's say. I don't really like messing with pearls. I don't like, I like to stick to tradition. What I would do is I would put this gorgeous clasp and that would be a bracelet and that's it. That's all I want to do. I'm so boring. I know that you like to add stuff to pearls.
You don't need to mess around with them though, do you? You can keep them really simple if you want to. Or you can just put a gemstone, you know, in between each one if you want to just accent it. I'm funny about the gemstones I put with my pearls because I think they're so, I think they're so precious, but I think you might have enough on that strand just to spare a few to go with those pearls. I think I would mix with
with a gemstone like this, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. I just love pearls on their own, Sarah, because I think they hold their own. I think they're gorgeous. Look how round these pearls are. They look so perfect. They're not shell pearls. These came from an oyster. You know, they're so beautiful. They're between 8 and 7 millimetres, and they are, of course, one of June's birth gemstones. They're only $13.95, and that's on a normal day. £7.95. Incredible. If you wanted to do a birthstone piece, I would absolutely put in between the Moonstones, because they've got the blue in there as well. That would be so bridal. Your something blue. And you know what, with these pearls, just one of them, just one, on as a pendant, put a head pin through it, little loop on a sterling silver chain, because I'd always keep it sterling silver with these lots. So you're on the phone lines checking out baskets if you don't want to miss out as well. These are such a great colour. Now, Dan is asking if these will go with... Yes, they will, Danny. You haven't lost your touch in Australia, have you? He didn't leave his touch in Australia. He brought it back with him. Have a little look. Ah, that's gorgeous. Did you have T-shirts stolen from you, Danny, did you? Well, did you stay in hostels, Danny? Is that a thing? Did you stay in a hostel? Is it scary in a hostel? Is it like, do the sheets smell okay, though? Smell okay? No, I don't think they do. Have a look. I don't think you should stay in those hostels. I don't want my daughter doing that. Look. Look at what you've got. Green beryl. Beautiful. You think about it, emerald and aquamarine come from the beryl family. This is gorgeous. I love this. Well, do we have green beryl often? I don't think we do we?
I don't know.
I
Maybe
think
once in a blue moon, maybe.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's
This
such
is-
a delicate tone. It's beautiful.
You would put it with morganite as well, wouldn't you?
Definitely.
It's going to go... we've got a metre of Tanzanite going under £40 coming up later. It will look gorgeous with that. Do you know what? With the apatite as well. This is natural beryl. We don't see green, but it's my favourite colour as well. I just love it. I love green. It's my favourite colour. Isn't that gorgeous? Love that. What about, this is going to go so well with look at that. We're going to give you such a great price. This is a gemstone of distinction strand, LDV X37, from £15.95 today. But we don't want to give it you for that, do we? 28 carats now. These are mirror graduated between 2x1 and up to 4x2 on a 30 centimetre strand. So you've got a big, that's a 30 centimetres is long, isn't it? It's a school ruler's worth. £11.95. Is a school ruler 30 or 60? It was 30, isn't it? Yeah, 30. £11.95. Yeah, the ones that are non-shatter. That always say non-shatter on them. What was that about?
They say that, but the kids always manage to break them.
Yeah. My son only uses a bendy ruler. He's obsessed with it because he can roll it up and put it in his pencil case. 11, do you remember being that age when you were obsessed with stationery? Rubbers that smell nice, bendy rulers, £11.95, LDV. I did that. When I was in the 80s, they had these fat marker pens with like grape lids or banana lids, and when you took the lid off, you smelt them. That's what they smelled. Obviously, they had to put a stop to that because it's not safe. Do you remember them? Big fat markers they were.
Those pens that had like 20 different colours in you.
Yes, the pens that I do. You push them down and they got loads. Oh no, the one where you take it out and put it back in. They still do them. Still do them. Love it. £11.95. The 80s, bring them back. Smelling gel pens. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you'd write a sentence and then lick it, see if they tasted like it, wouldn't you? They never did. And you get all the glitter on your tongue. Don't do that. £11. Was I a weird child? Probably. £11.95. Do you know what my mum sent my son yesterday? This is weird. She went to York,
Right.
I think, and sent him a postcard that was scratch and sniff.
Oh, that is very odd.
Yeah, you know, where you scratch it and sniff it, like you used to have the vests in the 80s that was scratch and sniff. No? Yeah, a little vest with like a strawberry on it. Give it a scratch. No? You never had scratch and sniff undies? $11.95 LDB X37, 28 carats in total. The clarity is exceptional. Look at the luster, absolutely beautiful. Now, we're going to give you the other cameo because you've all been asking for it. Oh, they make nail varnish that smells of different fruit. Oh, yeah, you'd be like that all day, wouldn't you? I'd like that. And Angelique has texted in, do you remember the clothing that had fruit smells, Jenny? I had pants that, that's what I'm saying. Scratch and sniff. I didn't want to say knickers, but I did have those. I wasn't making it up, like the Monday, Tuesday ones. I always wore Mondays on a Wednesday just to be a reb. Have a look. Yeah, they did. You do remember scratch and sniff underwear?
No, I think I'm too old for that.
Maybe I was the only one who had a mother that thought it was an okay thing for your child to have. Yeah, I know. Yeah, probably. Let's teach children to sniff their underwear. No, not good. Have a look. I think she looks a bit cheekier, this lady, so I can relate to her. Also, I like her eyebrows. I'm going to show you the original one that we had. This lady looks a bit more elegant and a little bit more graceful. Do you know what I mean? Can you see the personality difference? Just she's got jazzier hair and everything. I like it. I like it. I love these. I think these cameos are really pretty. And I think you can make loads of really interesting things. And you don't see them every day, do you? KJP098 is your item code. Have a look at the thickness of these and think about how you can incorporate them into your jewellery. And it doesn't have to just be jewellery, it could be your card craft, it could be your scrapbooking. You could be making these in a locket style pendant. You could soutache with them. You could do some peyote around them, Sarah, perhaps?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can use your soutache backing fabric, pop them onto there, glue them on, and then you can do all your peyote around them, build up the setting around them. You can... I'm just thinking, I can see this with actually set into the centre of a bib with lots of sort of...
Not a child's bib?
No, a neckline bib. Set beautifully, sort of hand embroidered seed beads all around it, some swirls and swags, lots of chain and ribbon. I think it's just looking amazing.
I think you could really go quite Grecian with these as well. I think they'd make a nice belt buckle too. I think they'd look really pretty like that. Lots of wire work perhaps, lots of fabric maybe. Maybe these are going to go on cushions. Maybe you're going to do your soft furnishings with them. Maybe you're going to use them in your napkin holders. There's loads of cool things. Push them into a candle. KJP098. You've got black agate on the background, mother of pearl for the face as well. We're going to give you an excellent price tag. Keep those text messages coming in. Your first price is $14.95, but you know we're not going to stay there. We're going to honour the price tag of the last cameo that we gave you. These are not drill hold, no. They're not drill hold, so they are a complete cab. KJP098, all yours for £14.95. No, that's the same price. $11.95, 0800 644 655. Danny says, I've been away 6 months. Is that all you did? That was more a holiday than travelling, wasn't it? It was an extended break. Yeah, that's what it was, Danny. Did I do that? No, I retired. It just didn't work out for me on account of me being really poor. Hang on a minute, I'm poor now, I don't work. Tanya in Nottinghamshire says, Jenny, what do you mean remember when you were of an age? I'm 42 and still obsessed with cool stationery. Yeah, do you know what? I like cool stationery. What is the best cool stationery ever, though? What's the best one? That's what I want to know. I like the pencils that are also rubbers. They got the lead in the middle and they bend around. They're good.
Oh yeah, you get the multicoloured pencils as well. They've got all the different colours going through them, and it's like a rainbow. When
you try and do like colouring in books with them, and it just changes. You never know what colour you're going to get. I like that.
Yeah, it's just really random. So I like that. And what do the kids like? The kids like all the highlighters and things. And sort of gel
they do love a highlighter. They do love a highlighter
and things like that.
Mine like marker pens in every colour, gold ones. And my son gets some, you know, Xboxes. You could have a Nintendo or a PlayStation. He gets the gold pens, Sharpie ones, and he decorates all over the controller. He does like Aztec, he prints all over it. So that's quite cool. They like doing stuff like that.
You do.
He likes a bit of spray paint on his scooter as well. 11.90. Is that an okay thing to give a 10-year-old, or am I a parent fail? Parent fail? No, it's okay. He's being artistic. KJP 098. Now, I'm going to give to you... Oh, I'm going to show you the captions that are coming up for you a little bit later. They are fossilised shell. Brand new. So you've got the swirl of the shell in there as well. I like the reverse side of these. They're fantastic, aren't they? They're coming up for you very... I want them in my bathroom with my grandma's big mermaid statue. That would be good. I'm going to steal that from my grandma one day. Now, we've got the Apatite coming up for you very soon. Let me show you. It's going to a great price as this. Look at that colour. I love that. Don't forget a metre of Tanzanite's coming up for you today as well. 8.30. 8.30, Jenny. 8.30. I'm going to... Oh, let's do some solar quartz. Have a look. Oh, look at these. Look at these. Do you know, that one looks like a flower, doesn't it? So these are formed, you can see the centre structure, and then everything else is forming around that inclusion. Incredible detail. Look at that colour. You get the colour of when you suck out all the juice of a slush puppy. Do you know what I mean? It's that amazing colour, isn't it? You know what I mean, don't you?
I do.
Other drinks like that are available, such as a snow cone or a Mr. Frosty. Look at them. They're so intricate, aren't they? They also remind me of when you see those wonderful pictures of people who are having babies. Do you know what I mean? Look, like a little baby growing in a tummy. I love that. The boys say, that's not a wonderful picture. Of course it's a wonderful picture. It's the best picture you've ever seen in your life. Look, aren't they gorgeous? See, these are graduating sizes. Sarah, how do I work these into my designs?
Because they've got a drill hole at the top, they're really easy to work in. So whether you want to do a wire work frame to go around them, whether you want to make them into wire work cocktail rings, you're going to be able to have that security of knowing that you've got somewhere to be able to attach them to, so they're not as difficult to work with if you've never worked with a cabochon, for
Yeah, because they've got sort of rough edges, so you sort of wondered to yourself, okay, how do I do this?
Yeah.
What would you make out of these?
Probably pendants, really nice sort of Laura binding inspired pendant with all that swirling wire work around them to sort of emphasise the actual outside of the gemstone as well, the shapes that you're seeing. But I think one of those is a beautiful ring as well, just because I'd want to see that colour, I'd want to see those patterns. So if I pick one of the smaller ones and make a beautiful cocktail style ring out of them.
They're almost like tie-dye colours as well, aren't they? They're so pretty. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Should be £12.95, which is just a little bit over £2 each, which is amazing. Genuine solar quartz for under £10. Now, you know these are very, very popular. You jewellery makers, you crafters, love, love, love the solar quartz. I love it too. Is it about the colour, do you think, Sarah? Because they're kind of arty colours, and of course our jewellery makers are so artistic.
I think it's about the colour, but I think it's also about the fact that each one is so individual. And I think that's what draws me to them, is each one is a work of art in its own right. So you're drawn into the centre of it by the design element of the gemstone itself, that central eye of the gemstone. And then you're drawn into the beauty of the surrounding of it. So you never know what kind of shape you're going to get around the outside. It's this really nice, natural, organic shape. And I think it's all of those things brought together, the colours, the texture, the eye-drawing characters that really draw me to these.
I love them too. 0800 644 655, £9.95. BJVX69. Now, I'm going to give to you my pick, oh, well, it's got to be, oh, hang on a minute. I'm going to do these rubies, if that's all right. You knew it? Oh, you knew it. Some of these are pink sapphires though, aren't they? Look at the clarity. Oh my gosh. 3 strands of distinction. I had to pick something really high-end, didn't I? Look at, oh, they're so gorgeous. July's birth gemstone, ruby. I think it's quite, it's a symbol of love and passion, ruby, as well, isn't it? Henry VIII loved his ruby and his emeralds, according to legend. So you've got the flatter drops that have got the most amazing facets to them, and then you've got the smaller plump drops, earrings all over. And you know what, these are so Christmassy, aren't they? They're going to make the most beautiful Christmas gift. If you're done with Christmas already, do you know what, they're going to look stunning with the Tanzanite. Look at, oh, it's beautiful. And I'm going to give you ruby rondelles as well. So we know, look at that together. That is lush, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. I love that together. You're going to create such beautiful high-end pieces from this trio. This is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. 66 carats in total of precious gemstone like ruby. We're going to give you a massive, massive price reduction. You're getting 3 strands of distinction. Should be £84.95. Let's think about what you've got. Let's think about if you had a ring, a ruby ring, and it was a 1 carat ruby. We know that 1 carat, a 1 carat weight of a diamond or a ruby or a sapphire, that's a big deal. It's a big deal. Half a carat is a big deal. You think about half a carat diamond, big deal, big prices, expensive. You walk into any jewellers and you see ruby with clarity like this, don't you think it would be mega, mega, mega expensive? Look at that clarity. That's not something you get every day with a ruby. It really isn't. I mean, clarity, ruby with clarity like that, you might see. I mean, just imagine if you were sort of sauntering across the website of Cartier or Boodles or Tiffany & Co. You would expect to see ruby of this quality. Look, you are seeing that clarity, that glow, that cut, that delicate, soft, yet striking and powerful colour. It's just, this is a perfect, this particular strand, luscious. And then look, you've got a richer colour here, and you've got the facets giving you so much lustre. They're beautiful, they're just perfect. Look at that price drop, £59.95, just incredible. If you bought the beryl and you were looking for something to really contrast beautifully, have a look at this combination together. That is breathtaking, isn't it? Just let's intertwine those, let's get them in there. How gorgeous is that? At £59.95. INND51 is your item code. Right now, I'm going to give to you our next star buy. I need you on the phone lines for these. We have got for you gorgeous shell fossils. These could be decorative for you. They could be, again, going in within your card craft. I think that this could be a masculine or feminine piece that you could create on a leather cord. You could prong set this, put it on a leather cord, great for the chaps. Have a look. You could soutache. I want to show you both sides of this. So they're all 3 of them fossils of shells. Aren't they fantastic? They're very, very, very eye-catching, Sarah, aren't they?
They are, they're beautiful.
Would you use something like this in your collection?
Oh, I would. I could see my boys wanting to have one of these set very simply, maybe with a little bit of antique bronze wire. Quite a simple setting, just to sort of almost prong set it and catch it. Not too much wire work around, but then onto a lovely piece of leather cord, or,
yeah.
And I can see them wearing that. Maybe with a couple of tiger's eyes, maybe on the cord, just to bring out those colours, but they are gorgeous.
You get 140 carats guaranteed. You could get more. Now, because these are fossils, you don't know what's going to come out of the collection. So you might get lots of small ones. You might get 1 large, 1 medium, too small. It's the carat weight we're guaranteeing. One, remember you've got your extended money back guarantee. I love that element of surprise. I always like a surprise. So you've got all these different shades running through. You've got all these different textures running through as well. And remember, if you've got your moulding compound at home, I'd definitely take a mould of these, absolutely. Do you remember Rachel Norris's beachcomber piece
beautiful.
that she did? Her collection, the beachcomber. Who did she do that with? Was it Fleur? The beachcomber collection was stunning, absolutely stunning. It was Debbie Bolford, I think. I think that she would go to town with these. Rachel, wouldn't
Definitely,
she?
yes.
I love Rachel Norris. I haven't seen her in ages. These are totally organic, totally natural, totally individual. They're sourced from exotic, ancient seabeds. I'd love a seabed. Look at that pattern. Do you remember the fashion in the 80s? Paul, I'll talk to you about this actually. And you, Sarah, because there was a lot of young uns. Everyone having water beds. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that a thing anymore? Can't think of anything worse.
I never tried one.
I don't think I'd want to. I don't think I'd want to. That motion, I'd be, no. Grab yours. You get 3 of them. What are you going to do? You're going to prong set them. £19.95. They're brand spanking new today. Like I said, use your moulding compounds. Put these in with polymer clays. You know how you can make that sand effect. I think they'll look absolutely striking on an ornamental piece. You know, like we do Tree of Life and stuff. Maybe make it something really ornamental. Lots of sand, sort of. What is the polymer clay that gives you that sand texture? You can get it, can't you? Looks incredible.
It's got a glitter in it, hasn't it? That makes it
yeah,
look
and it looks like sand.
Yes, I can't remember which one it is. It's one of the accent ones, I think.
Bertha's texting. Hi Jenny, Sarah and crew. Good to see you during my normal Jewellery Maker hours. I think the sticky notes are the best stationery. But yes, they are.
Oh yes.
Yes, they are. Sticky notes.
I don't think anyone could live without those. You find, you know, I leave them for the children when I'm not going to be there. I leave them little sticky notes.
Leave them a little note, yeah. Tanya's texting from Nottinghamshire. Did anyone else collect the shaped erasers? I had all the Danger Mouse ones, the lipstick one, etc. I did. I used to love rubbers. I used to love the little ones that smell. Everything for me was like smell. Do you remember you used to collect them all the rubbers? Did you used to get them?
I used to get the ones that were sort of shaped like fruits and things like
yeah,
that. Yeah,
and me. And like little slices.
Yeah.
I used to love that. TFN V59. I've never moved, Tanya in Nottinghamshire, I've never moved past a 4-colour biro for the ultimate cool. Plus, they come now with pink, purple and turquoise. Too cool for school. Are those the ones where you click them down if you want red? Click them down if you want blue. Is it those ones? Lisa in Cumbria, I've got rubbers that fit together like Lego bricks. My son's got those. They are cool, but not very effective at rubbing things out. No, they're all for the... my kids have got sushi rubbers. Oh. So they're all little bits of sushi, but rubbers. Wow. Weird. Yeah, weird. They are weird, they're my kids. TFN V59. Now don't forget we've got the Tanzanite coming up in a couple of hours' time for you. It's a metre of Tanzanite going under £40 and not by a little bit, by the way. Look at the pinks that you're going to get. It's coming up for you at 8:30. So in what, an hour? No, that'll be 7:30. 2 hours. 2 hours time. It's coming up for you. We've also got some gorgeous Apatite coming up for you in 20 minutes time. Keep texting us in. What's your favourite stationery? What's your favourite stationery, Paul? Did you say, was it the coloured pens?
Potentially.
Yeah?
I was quite partial to a troll when I was younger as well.
A troll, is that stationery though? With the hair?
It's either that or a scientific calculator.
Scientific calculator, so you could write boobless.
Well, you can do that on a normal one. But...
Oh, you can do that on a normal one, yeah. I used to love that. I used to think it was great when you could spell that on your calculator. Now, you thought you were really naughty. Look what else I got for you. Andalusite coming up for you at 7:50. That's very precise, Daniel, darling. You are coming out with all this. They're coming out, aren't they? All your treats. Now, I'm going to give to... I love this. Have a look at these. For me, these are going to be a ring, and I would have 3 of these in one ring. I love them. I don't know how I would achieve that, but I would try. Or actually one of them this way round. Look how gorgeous they are. Your clear quartz. I love this step cut. These are lush. So you could have them as a ring this way around. Alison Tarry would be good at that, wouldn't she?
Oh, very, very much so. I had a seed bead kit, and I had some triangles, very similar to this, but the top drilled, but they were triangles of the clear quartz, and I made some beautiful earrings and pendants with them. So you could do exactly the same sort of designs, but incorporating these.
I think earrings, matching pendant and ring would be a beautiful idea. These would also make stunning cufflinks.
Oh, yes.
For the groom, perhaps. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on your strand. I think they'd make a nice necklace actually altogether, wouldn't they? But what's different about these is the way they're cut. And you have a look from the table to the coulee. They're very elegant. Yeah, they're very elegant. I think black spinel would look stunning with them. I think you could do so much, but I wouldn't want to cover them up too much. So just a simple, elegant prong set in some silver. You'd make something that looks very, very professional, wouldn't you? Something that looks like you bought it from a jeweller's. NGZ, C29 is your item code. You've got 40 carats in total. These are graduated slightly between 14 by 5 to 15 by 6 on a 15 centimetre strand. £14.95 for this Gems of Distinction strand, something different for your collection. Sarah, what else can I achieve with these? Maybe if I don't want to wire work with them, what's another medium that I could use?
You could use all your seed beads with them. You could use your smaller beads, your Gems of Distinction smaller beads. Intersperse those with your metal seed beads. I think they would look amazing. Just to have them as almost a fringe on the on a neckline piece.
Ooh. With beading thread, beading thread would go through those, wouldn't it?
Beading thread would go through them. If you're using your fire line, that goes through there perfectly, or your monofilament.
Is fire line the same as wildfire? Or is it different?
Sorry,
thing?
wildfire.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
it's just a different name of it. Yes.
I thought you were saying it's a bit fancy. I didn't know nothing about it then.
And you can, if you use your monofilament, also you wouldn't be able to see it at all. So it would keep that crystal clear element running through your design. I would be very tempted to team these with a gemstone that's got a little bit of colour to it, just so that they can bounce off each other.
I put them with some gorgeous pearls, and I think that works very well, doesn't it?
Yes, definitely.
Definite theme of elegance running through there. I just love these. They're like proper jewellers' gemstones, aren't they? Like you go to a bespoke jeweller's and he makes you something that you know that you've had in your head, a design that you've had in your head, and these are the kinds of gemstones that they come out with, aren't they? NGZ C29. Now I'm going to give you these gorgeous peacock pearls. They're lovely, aren't they? And you know what they're going to go with? Your Tanzanite, your metre of Tanzanite. It's coming up for you a little bit later on. Peacock Freshwater pearls, 7 by 5 millimetres, June's birth gemstone. These are definitely perfect for your winter collection. I love this colour so much. And you think you're wearing blues, you're wearing white. Actually, with whites in the summer, these look stunning as well, wouldn't they? I think these are going to look great rode up in a necklace. They would look wonderful with rose gold, with silver, or with traditional gold. So if you've got lots of different colour wires in your collection right now, perfect. They'll go with anything. I think you can make simple, elegant designs. But Sarah, you're one for jazzing up the pearls a little bit. What about this colour? What would you put it with necessarily?
Do you know, I'd be really tempted to put it with some citrine and just really have that pop of the light colour coming through, and almost have daffodils against a dark stormy sky. Kind of have that feel about it. So, you know, you don't be just be afraid of your colours. Just think about how you can mix and match them. Or maybe put a garnet in there, that real sultriness to come through. Or those rubies.
The rubies would look incredible.
Look amazing with it.
Oh, yes. That's a lovely combination. Have a look. Still some of those rubies available. Do you know what I'm thinking?
Oh, yes.
That's gorgeous. That's so pretty. That's with the green beryl. If you want that, go check out our website for anything that we've still got. These are stunning, aren't they? Peacock pearls. We don't have a lot of peacock pearls, by the way. JWP084 is your item code. These are 7 by 5 millimetres, and they're out of the oyster pearls. £8.95. These aren't shell pearls. These are out of the oyster pearls. You know what they're going to look great with? Is the clasp that you bought earlier. I love that clasp. Julian Dorset says, hi Jenny, Sarah and team. In the late 70s, one of my friends used to put streaks in her hair using the inside of a felt pen dipped in water. We've done it, haven't we?
Yeah.
Danny went, this can't be true. Yeah, girls colour their hair in all the time with stuff.
Did you used to have the annoying guys that used to sit behind you and try and paint your hair with the white corrector fluid?
They wouldn't have done it twice if they'd have done it to me at school, Sarah. I think they'd have thought against the idea of it.
Yes.
Let's say that. No, did they do that to you?
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, you get your revenge.
You should have, well, I was going to say, you should have told them. You might have got away with that once, but I'll show you why I'll never do it again. That would have been me. They did call me the poison dwarf at school, though. Yeah, from Dallas, the poison dwarf, the short blonde one. That's what they used to call me at school.
Dallas.
Yeah,
Not
the
Twin
poison
Peaks.
dwarf. No, not Twin Peaks. The poison dwarf, the little one. 895. Now I've got some more solar quartz for you. Did you have a nickname at school, Paul?
No.
No.
Just call me by my surname.
Demers. How do you pronounce your surname?
Depends where you're from.
Is it Demers or Demers?
I say Demers.
Demers.
You're supposed to put like a full-on French accent.
Demers.
Yeah, it's like that.
Oh, it's a good... Are you a little bit French, Paul?
Yeah.
Oui?
Canadian.
French-Canadian. Oh, a boot.
Yeah.
Have a look.
It's like a Delaph boot.
Have a look at this. I love Canada.
Hey.
Aye.
Hey.
Have a look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? Do you know, that's my favourite solar quartz, this one, because it's green, obviously. It's going to go very well. Do you have a nickname at school, Sarah?
No, not really. Yeah,
Not really.
no. Nothing that I can remember.
Then why do they call you by your surname at school? It's really horrible, isn't it?
I know. My husband still gets sort of his name merged because it's Mark Elvin. So he
Yeah.
gets called Mel
Melvin.
or Mel.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so he gets Mel. So that's
I
quite
quite
a
like
good
that.
one. So if-
That's good.
I can always shout him in sort of a shop or a supermarket. If he's not answering his name, I just shout, Mel.
Oh. Have a look together with the green beryl. I like a good old nickname. Bruce, have you got a nickname? Yeah, he has. He went, no! Like he'd done what you did. YSV X45, emerald coloured solar quartz, graduated irregular plain ovals, 19 by 17 to 32 by 17 millimetres on a 16 centimetre strand. I used to get JC a lot. Ginevra, Poison Dwarf, Jennifer, anything really. 7.95, YSV X45. What do you love about these? I think prom set these into a ring, definitely. What do you think? Sarah, what about this colour? What would you put these with?
Ooh,
The edges.
those. Do you know, I'm just starting to think, because there's such a sort of a varied tone running through them. I'm just thinking whether I put, I'd be really hot pink maybe, or yeah, definitely a bright, oh yes, there.
Apatite
That's
as well?
apatite, definitely. And then use some of your brighter toned wires with it as well, just to really bring that pop of colour out. But that Labradorite strand as well, I think that would go beautifully with it.
The Labradorite?
Yes, because when I'm looking at that, I'm picking those greens and blues are popping out from the
It does,
stand.
yeah.
So, you know, you can really, you know, take it on a different sort of bit of a deeper, darker toned journey.
It looks like when you chop a trunk of a tree, you're getting the sort of lines. I like that.
That's it. You never know what you're going to get, and I really love that about a gemstone, because you know when you get a round gemstone, you know it's going to be round and it's going to be probably of a uniform colour. And with these, when you get them home, each one will be so different, and that's the great thing about them. It's like a surprise every time.
Thank you so much, Sarah. Do you know what? We're getting more text in. I'm just waiting for it on my screen because to me, I'll stretch over. You have a look at the gorgeous solar quartz. Make sure you are checking out your baskets for that one. It's from our Cersei in Cheshire. Well, just sat down to beef bourguignon and buttery mash. Lush, I want some. And Jenny Cleary is on the box with lovely gems and deals. The night's looking up. Kiss, kiss, kiss back to you, Cersei, my darling. I loves a bit of beef bourguignon. You having for your dinner, Paul? Anything good?
Some leftover pizza.
Pizza?
Yeah.
What's a pizza?
It's pizza, but you make it like a meat base instead of the bread. It's
It's instead of a bread base, it's just a meat base with cheese and that on it. A meatza.
Yeah.
This is somebody who can't eat carbs. Absolute dream.
That's why you make.
Did you invent it?
No.
A meatza. What's the base of yours?
Beef mince and like an egg, like to hold it together.
A meatza. You wait till I tell the girls about this.
I was going to bring it in today, but the microwave was broke, so I couldn't have any.
I've turned the Arga on. I know how to do it. A meatza. Who ever heard of a meatza? It's brilliant. It's genius, if anything. Genius. I've just ordered a load of meat off my butcher. It's delivering it tomorrow.
Oh, lovely. It's awesome.
I wonder if you could just make a giant steak base. Well, that's just steak and cheese, though, then, isn't it? I can't have meatza. I love that's genius. I get to kiss your forehead. Yeah, any meal's a disappointment after a meatza.
I'll make one. Bring some in one day.
Definitely make a meatza. Now, what do you have with? I have spaghetti bolognese, carb free is what I have. Just have it on rocket. Oh no, you get one of those things, courgette. It's like spaghetti but with a courgette. No, don't knock it. You're gonna love it. Amazing. Now, give it a go. In fact, I want one of those for Christmas. A courgette.
Oh, they're like a special thing that makes it into the spaghetti shape.
You just put a courgette, do something cool with it, and you just blanch it in hot water, and it tastes like hot pasta, and it's got the spaghetti. It's brilliant. My friend Georgia is well slim. She swears by it. Have a look. Annie from the Isle of Man. Meatza is delicious. But you're asking like question mark. I think she meant to put exclamation. Have a look at these. I'm obsessed with this new idea of meatza. So it's like a meatball base. Diane in Carmarthenshire says, I have a meatza on my diet that I do. It's a high protein and low carb diet. Yeah, do you know what? It's perfect. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You wait till I tell Leanne Brown. She's my friend. Who was responsible. Yesterday when I got home, she was in my house, her and Steve, the hairdresser, and she made me a lush dinner, carb-free, of course. We had spatchcock chicken and 2 bottles of wine, yeah. 0800 I didn't drink the whole 2 bottles to myself, there was 3 of us.
Not very carb-free though, is it?
Oh yeah, that's not carb-free, is it? What's carb-free that I could drink?
Straight vodka.
I'm not going to drink straight vodka. Now, oxygen. Have a look. I did wake up at 5:30 this morning. What happened was, I was working yesterday. I went home, had that, lovely. I'm always cold, so I turned my heating up to 30. After the wine, I'd forgotten I'd done it. Went up to bed in a full dressing gown. I got a thick duck feather quilt, put that over me. Big thick socks. Woke up at 5:30. I thought, I'm dying of heat exhaustion. Oh, that was it. I was awake then, wasn't I? Oh, I didn't even have to get up out of bed till 7. So annoying. Have a look at this. Oh, there's nothing worse than waking up boiling hot and thinking, I thought I was on fire for a bit and then I realised I wasn't. WTR U21, 110 carats of multicoloured onyx. I love this, that you've got onyx. There's a very spiritual connection, isn't there, with onyx, they say. This has got a great glow to it. Look at the glow that you get. And you've got really, do you know, do we normally have onyx with clarity? Look at that. It's almost opalescency. Do you know what, can you see that? Sarah, aren't these lovely? They're very glowy.
They are, they're beautiful.
Aren't they just?
And each one of those is, can be used as a pendant, but I've been looking and thinking princess crown style tiaras with one sat in the middle, onto your hair pieces, use them in lots of different ways. Put them onto a bangle, maybe wire wrap them into the centre of a bangle, maybe have almost a paisley design coming off them.
Can you see that glow coming from the larger one? Isn't it beautiful?
It is.
Have a look at the price tag as well. They're only £9.95. Earrings, pendants, prongs, set them into rings. What colour wire are you going to use them? I think antique bronze would look beautiful.
It would just add that real vintage feel to them. Or, you know, if you want to just bring out the tones, use your gold. I know they've got the new gold tone of the wire coming through, which is a lot softer. It's more sort of a gentle gold, and I think that would look beautiful with those.
Yeah, or if you wanted to liver a sulphur, you've got gold or silver. It's like orange boulder. Yes, it is. That's what I think. So Cersei in Cheshire's saying. We had another one about the courgette. Cersei says, hubby says, Jenny Cleary, courgette and a spiralizer is a recipe for disaster. He's getting cheeky, that one. He is, that tuna chunks. Look great in tartan, wee one. Thank you, darling. It is delicious, exactly low carb and high protein and tasty. I think we're talking again about the meatsa. I'm very excited by meatsa. Really happy about that. Do we bake it? How do we bake it?
Tell you, right. Just in the oven.
But what on? A circular dish?
I use like a roasting tray so you can get the sides up of it.
I wonder if you could curl them over and do a stuffed crust and really go mad. Now, I'm going to give you that appetite. It's a star buy. Oh, apatite is just such a stunning colour, isn't it? It's lagoon blue, and it's going to go so well with the beryl. It looks beautiful with that, doesn't it? And I might even go as far as to throw a ruby in there as well. Oh yes, hang on a minute, look at this. Gorgeous. You put those colours together, they're so individually so beautiful. Putting them together just makes them even better, doesn't it? This is going to go really well with your sky blue pearls too. In between each pearl, just gorgeous. It's also going to look stunning with the Labradorite that's coming up. What a lovely combination. For absolute sure, it's going to look perfect with your Tanzanite. Let me just give it a twist. Beautiful sky blue apatite. You've got 30 carats. These are in rondells. I would put these into a channel set ring. I would put these into a rosary link. I would put these with chainmail. I would use these to surround a cabochon. I'd put these in earrings. You could do really all-out tassel earrings, or you could do some lovely little delicate drops on a post and butterfly back. I think with the rondell you've got super versatility. 2x1 to 4x2 on a 30 centimetre strand. TZR U82 is your item code. Absolutely striking with the Moonstone. Look at this together. You see how the rondell just looks so beautiful with other rondells. It just looks incredible. Do you know what I would do? Beaded kumihimo with this, Sarah Alvin. Wouldn't it look gorgeous?
It would.
Do you use wire if you're using a delicate rondell like this, or what would you use?
Quite often I would use a beading thread, or a very fine beading thread, a 0.38 beading thread, or you can use wire. It depends on what style of kumihimo you're doing. So if you're doing this sort of twisty kumihimo where I bring the gemstones up at the side, wire's brilliant because it holds its structure and then allows you to actually mould that neckline piece once you've finished. But if you do standard kumihimo, you sometimes want that just softness. So probably a beading thread or even a monofilament. And you can also put a coloured thread next to it, so have the monofilament in a slot with another thread. So that gives you the colour coming through when you're making the braid at the beginning.
Have a little look. We are going to give you an exceptional price tag. Now have a look. You've got a 30 centimetre strand. That's really long. Beautiful apatite, giving you those wonderful swimming pool blues. Totally and utterly natural. Just gorgeous. TZR U82. all yours. Look at that colour. Stunning. Oh! £5.95. £5, just get it quick, get loads and loads and loads of strands. £5.95. Look at the beauty of this gemstone, totally natural, wonderful clarity. £5.95. I wish you'd have told me. I'd have told everyone. Jewellery Maker in Cornwall. Doreen, you've got yours. Tamsin, Susie, Yvette, Anita, Christine, Esther, Teresa, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in South Yorkshire, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in County Londonderry, you've got yours. Claire, you've got yours. I have got Anita with yours. Janet, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Cornwall, you've got yours. Christine in Essex, you've got yours. Loads and loads and loads of you. Jewellery Maker in County Antrim, you've got yours. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. You are seeing the price correct. This is a style buy. It's just £5.95 for a whole strand of beautiful sky blue apatite. The graduations are 2x1 to 4x2, and the strand in itself is massive. For any gems of distinction strand, you're getting 30 centimetres. Your rainbow moonstone is at the bottom of your screen because I just thought it looked so beautiful together. Let's give it a twist. Look at those together. Isn't that gorgeous, eh? £5.95 TZRU82. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. If you are putting this into a basket online, you must check it out. If you want to get this deal, so many of you are multi-buying. Mavis has got two, Sarah in Cheshire's got hers, Lorraine, David, you've got yours, Mari in Inverness-shire, Iris, sorry, you've got yours, Viv, you've got yours, Stephen, you've got yours, Catherine, you've got yours, Anita, you've got yours, Teresa, you've got yours, Stephen in Bristol, you've got yours. £5.95. You're still getting that extended money back guarantee as well. And if you're shopping with us for the first time today, you get a free tutorial DVD. I would put this in a rosary link, Sarah.
Definitely. You can do really simple designs because the colour is so outstanding that you can do such a simple design with it. But you know, if you want to do sort of the channel set wire wrapping of you know, that Jan's been doing inside the swirls of the wire where you wrap it in between the swirls, I think that would just look beautiful. If you want to use maybe a dark blue wire with it, a navy wire.
Ooh,
so if you've
controversial.
Got that, yeah, because you know it's got such a pop of colour, it can take that darker background, and the gemstone then almost comes alive with an internal sort of light. It's beautiful.
Make sure you are checking out baskets. Look at you all there. Still available if you want it. We are going to go to a quick break, after which we are going to return with our second kit of the day, going to a super price tag. Sarah's going to be showing us some beading techniques. We've got Sarah's DVD as well today. TZR U82 still available at £5.95, but approaching limited. A lot of these are gone and sold out already. We will see you on the other side of this.
Due to essential maintenance work, Jewellery Maker will be off air on Thursday the 19th between 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. We apologise for any inconvenience caused.
Jewellery Maker! We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. You've been waiting all year, and now it's nearly here. Jewellery Maker's Black Friday is coming with never-before-seen prices and products. Starts Friday, November 27th at 8 AM. You won't want to miss it.
Welcome back. Now, a lot of you have been texting in asking us when we are going to do these little babies. The time is now. It's all going to happen now. Now, Sarah used these in the first kit and she used them for her memory wire. There is a little specific area of these shears that's dedicated to cutting memory wire. You can lock these so they're safe, and you can also change the hand span from a large hand to a small hand, which I like as well. So you've got that little feature there. Now, just here, you've got a little dip, and that is for your memory wire, so that you save on your tools, because memory wire can damage your cutters. These are stainless steel. They come with a guarantee. They've got a non-slip spring-assisted grips. They're spring-loaded grips, and they're specially designed for cutting plastic, corrugate, rope, wires, rubber, you name it. You can cut it. You've got to get on the phone lines if you love these. Are you using sheet metal? Are you using bare copper? Are you using memory wire? Are you using the thicker gauges of wire, the 1.25, the 1.5s? Are you using any of those? You need these. Sarah, you said to me earlier that you wouldn't be without yours. Just tell everybody that hasn't got theirs yet why.
Just because they're the go-to tool for my sheet metal. If I want to, for instance, if I've got things like scale mail and I want to cut them, I can cut those. Or for your aluminium, for your copper sheet, for all of those, for foils. I know we've had the artistic foils on recently as well. They're great for cutting any of your thicker mediums, so leather cord can be quite tricky to cut through if you've got the new thicker leather cords. We've had them recently. Your sheet leather, that will cut through beautifully as well. And if you're like me and you have expensive scissors I use for things like paper crafting, I don't want to use those on materials that could quite easily blunt those. Okay, because they're normally a really fine blade. These got a heavy duty blade on them, and they were perfect for that.
And what about the cut that you get? Is it a clean cut? Is it a corrugated cut?
No, it's a lovely clean cut, even though it's got what looks like a little bit of a shear on the side of it, like a... But it gives you a perfectly smooth cut, so you don't have to worry, which cuts down, if you're doing things like your sheet metal work, cuts down on the amount of time you have to then do your filing and your finishing. If you get a cleaner cut to start off with, there's less work later on for you. So these are brilliant for that.
Really sharp,
yes,
wonderful precision tools. That's what you want in your collection if you're getting serious with your jewellery making, isn't it? ZVBD44, all yours for just £14.95, worth every penny, I think. And you know what? We would expect to see these at £24.95 because of, you know, they are as good as the Zeron cutters, aren't they? I think.
Definitely.
most of our designers have got these as well.
Yes, I think, you know, it's one of those things that we all know that having the right tool for the right job makes your life an awful lot easier. It makes your jewellery making a lot more pleasurable, a lot quicker, a lot more effective, and you waste less product as well. So, you know, if you've got an intricate piece to cut out and you've got a tool that can do that for you, it means that you'll get more pieces out of your sheet of copper, out of your piece of leather. So therefore you save more money.
Perfect. ZVB D44, your beadsmith stainless steel, metal and wire shears. Now it's time for our next kit. If you want these, make sure you are checking out your baskets for them. I'm going to give you such a gorgeous kit. The colours are stunning. Look at these. Deep, gorgeous rounds. Aren't they wonderful? These are amazing. Are these mystic? They're not mystic coated, they're natural. I'm just trying to look for you. They're gorgeous. This is garnet, isn't it? I'm just trying to find this strand on the. This strand isn't on the isn't on my breakdown actually. Oh yeah, it is. It's not. It's total. Look at this garnet. It's not enhanced at all. It's so glossy.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful. January's best gemstone. What a beautiful, beautiful example of garnet. That's a lovely colour. That's a real mulled wine, deep, deep, deep claret red, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. I absolutely love the tone of that.
You're getting 2 strands of agate, 8 and 10 mil. One's 8, one's 10. You've got plain rounds and faceted rounds. Sorry, these are the 10. These are 10 mil agates. Now, these are great because they're quite lightweight, but the first thing I thought they'd be heavy when I picked them up because they look metallic, but they're not. So 10 mil, then you've got the faceted 8 and the plain 8. So you've got a lovely collection of what I think a very party collection. It is a party collection, isn't it?
It is.
Very Christmas evening wear I think that you're going to create out of this. For sure, when you see the cords, you'll think it's an evening wear kit. You get 3 lots of the Zari thread. You've got bronze, copper and gold, an antique gold. So your antique gold, your bronze and your copper, and you get 125 metres of each. Now this is brilliant for Kumihimo. Looks incredible, the Kumihimo that you make out of this. Amazing for micro macrame. You can crochet with it. It looks absolutely stunning crocheted as well. There's so much you can use this for. A lovely metallics. I love those metallics, do you? Then you're getting your monofilament, your beading thread and your elastic, and your beading thread is in the coinciding colours, which always helps, doesn't it? If you've got Gemma Crow's Adventures with Beading Thread DVD, then you're going to enjoy using that. It's absolutely beautiful and it contrasts with the kit perfectly. We're going to give you an exceptional price. We don't have loads of this kit. It is a limited editions kit. We've only got 40 of them. NZG C05, £35.20 is your should-be price tag. A great price tag already. We're going to bring it right down to £21.95. Super value. Should we go and have a look at Sarah's jewellery? It's just gorgeous. Evening glam style is what you're getting with this one. We're going to see some techniques from Sarah as well. You know, this is a kit that's going to go on and on and on for a long time. That Zari thread, to get 125 of each reel. Brilliant. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces. Sarah, did you have much left after that as well?
No, I pretty much used everything up. But
Even the Zari
no,
thread?
I had all the Zari threads left.
Oh, okay, yes. So you had loads of Zari thread left.
Loads of Zari threads.
These are my Zari threads. Oh my gosh, you've got most of it left.
Yes, yes. So those are my Zari threads that are left there. So you can see there's plenty left there.
What did you think of the kit, Sarah?
Do you know, it's just a joy to work with. Really, really was. I love the way all the tones just mix and match beautifully. My son was really enamoured of this because he just loved the fact that it had all this shiny nature to it. He loved that real glamour, that glitz.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? They've done a macrame bracelet here.
Yes.
Let's have a little look. And with that Zari thread, it gives it more of an elegant feel.
It does.
So you've got more of a nighttime macrame look there, which I love. Then you've done a beautiful twisted macrame here in the neckline, but then moving down to a beaded piece, and you've got that wonderful sort of bubble thing going on here with all that movement with the charms. Gorgeous. 3 pairs of earrings. And using the rounds, you can see how you can make lots of different shapes. The 3 earrings, you've got flowers, and you've done them with a jump ring at the back, and use the jump ring as a frame, which is a really clever thing to do. So I'm going to show you those. Don't forget you've got that garnet as well. So look, Sarah's actually used a jump ring to make a flower. That's really clever.
You can either use a jump ring, but that's actually how the earring findings come, with that loop at the bottom.
Oh, with the loop. Sorry, I didn't realise.
But you know, you can use a jump ring to do exactly the same thing.
You've got such a gorgeous necklace here, Sarah. Look at this, all that beadwork, and this is what you're really good at, isn't it? You're beading.
Yeah, I love my beading.
Wonderful. I love beading. And then you've got an undulating piece with Zari thread that I love. That's gorgeous. Is that a form of macrame, Sarah?
It is a form of macrame, yes.
And then another macrame bracelet here with the gemstones on the edge.
That's it. So you can do lots of different things. You can have them inside, outside,
wherever you like them.
Cord, moving around them. So we shall see how much we can get demoed of this one, because there's lots.
Which one are we going to demonstrate?
We're going to do the bubbly necklace to start off with, which I love because it's got so much movement, so much texture, so much. You're going to wear this and it's going to catch the light from every angle, so I absolutely love it. So to start off with, we need to make all the components. And you may have seen bubble necklaces done before, but they all seem to me, they all seem to fall to the bottom rather than having the texture right round the piece. So I wanted a way of being able to get that, and the easiest way I found was to use jump ring. Very, very simple.
Okay, so that's the starting point.
That's the starting point, and if you've got closed jump rings, perfect. If not, it doesn't matter. Just make sure that your jump ring is really well closed.
Nice and flush. Do it to the side.
Yeah, so you really want that completely closed jump ring. And then what you're going to do, so that's my little jump ring there. You can see it's really well closed. You can see no little gap in there. And what we're going to do is we're going to make all the components to go onto there. Now, if you're using a closed jump ring, you'll make your components with open loops, so you can add them on. But because I've got an open jump ring, I'm going to make my components with closed loops because I'm going to open the jump ring and reclose it.
Makes sense.
Okay, so you just have to think a little bit.
Think ahead. So in fact, an open jump ring would probably be easier.
It is easier if you're new to jewellery making. So what we're going to do is we're going to make lots of little links to go onto our piece. So all I did was take whatever head pins you have. The more decorative, the better, actually. And I had those beautiful ones there with little bead caps on the end of them. But it doesn't really matter, whatever you've got in your jewellery making box. And what we're going to do is we're not going to cut it to a centimetre like we would do normally. We're going to cut it a little bit longer, so maybe 2 centimetres long.
Okay.
And we're going to use our beautiful flush cuts. I'm going to put my fingers in the way so that it doesn't jump, but there you can see that I've cut that and it's about 2 centimetres. And then what we're going to do is use your round nose pliers, and instead of making a normal loop, we're going to make a loop that continues around. What this does is it allows me to have a little bit more surface area that's going to touch the jump ring, and that will keep the gemstones a little bit further spaced out. Oh, if not, if you're going to use a closed jump ring, you could just put a few tiny little jump rings in between to create the same effect.
Okay.
Okay, so once you've created those, you're going to need to open your jump ring. Amazing, I found the opening. Normally with my eyesight I can't actually see where the opening is on our jump rings because they're so well made and so well closed when you get them. So what I've got is a kind of little combination of pre-made little loops.
So you've done that. How many times? How many do you put on the one?
I'm going to put 5 to start off with.
What, 5 of those will fit on there?
Yep, 5 will fit on the jump ring. So what you want to do is you want to get right on the edge of the jump ring. So you've got nothing coming out the end of your pliers. This gives you more space to get your loops on there.
So totally flush.
That's it. And then on in any combination you like. And it really doesn't matter. The more random, the better, which I know some people find really difficult to do. So if you're like me and find it really difficult to be really random...
I'm naturally a random person.
Just don't look. Just pick up what's on your beading mat and put it on. Okay?
Oh, you're going to be able to close that, all right?
I am. So what I'm going to do is get hold of the other one. And what if you find it easier, just pop it down on your mat. And that stops it from jumping around.
Steady on, old boy.
There we go. So that one's added on. But what I want to do is I want to add a little bit more onto there. So what I'm going to do is get another bead and another head pin. And just this time I'm going to create one with just a normal loop.
Okay.
So
how are you going to put it on?
So I'm just going to create one normal loop. like we would do normally, little loop. Oh, there we go, like so.
Okay.
I'm going to open that up.
Oh, you're crafty, you are,
I know,
Sarah
and
Alvin.
then add that on to my jump ring.
Just
like
so that it totally covers it all.
Yep, so I want as much coverage as I can, because of course any gaps will mean that the gemstones will sag to the bottom of the design, which is
Ooh,
not
no
what-
one wants saggy
No,
gemstones.
don't want anything to do that. But these are beautiful like this. If you want to just put a little jump ring in between each one, you almost end up with like,
Maybe
a little sun.
Yeah, that's lovely like that, isn't it?
Yes. So what we're going to do is we're going to start to create the neckline piece. So I'm going to use my Zari thread.
How many of these have you done then? Just
I'm going to
two?
do 4.
Oh, 4.
Yes,
Okay.
I've got another one here pre-made. And what I've done is I've added one of the larger beads from my kit, one of my clusters, a large bead, a cluster, a large bead. You see where this one's going, a cluster.
I see, I see.
And the best way to add the clusters on is to just hold it up and gently and try and find a gap through the jump ring, which is easier said than done because we've got so much on there. There we go. And you want to go through the jump ring and not through any of the loops. And then if you find the Zari thread, because it's got a wrapped cover, if you find that it does fray a little, you can just pop a little dab of glue on the end of there.
Okay.
But that's the way it's made, so it's actually supposed to be able to do that. I'm just going to cut that end off, and these will go through all of the gemstones, including those beautiful garnets, and then through the next jump ring, like so.
Okay.
And you can see it taking shape quite easily now. And then through one of the large beads. So this is your clustered section. And because we've got all of those jump rings in there, everything now sits quite prominently rather than just all slouching and going to the bottom. So you can actually see you've got a lot more body to the piece of jewellery. Yes, it uses a few more gemstones, but I actually love the effect. And if you only have a small cluster of this, it could be a brilliant bracelet or neckline piece. So don't worry that you're using more gemstones. I just think it is worth it. So then what I'm going to do is just add a few extra gemstones going up the neckline, whichever ones you happen to want to use. I'm just going to use a couple of these larger gemstones just so it's a bit speedier.
On yours, you've alternated.
I've alternated and been...
but you can do whatever you choose.
Can do whatever you know. This is a great piece for if you've got a few beads left over at the end of a kit and you don't quite know what to do with them. Brilliant, brilliant for making that. Okay, so I've got my section made, and now I'm going to want to start to make the neckline piece. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to anchor one end of my Zari thread to my macrame board. So just very simply backwards and forwards, and that's anchored onto there. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring in some extra threads which I've pre-cut.
How long are those, Sarah?
Well, I would do these a full arm span, double arm span. So
you reckon about a metre?
Oh, probably about a metre and a half.
How long are your arms? A metre and a half?
I'm 5'6", so I'm a metre and a half, aren't I? Something like that. I'm certainly more than a metre tall.
I'm only 5'2", so
that'll be it then. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to start to add these onto the neckline piece. Okay. Don't worry at the moment that this is moving around because I will anchor the other side at the same time. So what I've got here is I've got 4 pieces, a metre and a half long, and I'm going to fold those in half, and I'm going to take them and just create an overhand knot around that thread that we're currently using. Don't worry about where it sits at the moment. Okay, so that's what I've got at the moment, and what I'm going to do is use one of my macrame pins and just pin that knot. It just stops everything from moving around, just to start off with. Okay, what I'm going to do is take this set of 4 cords that are on my left hand side and introduce them to the cord that's running through the neckline piece. So now I've got 5 cords, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to just move all my pliers out of the way. When you're doing this sort of knotting, make sure you've got nothing in the way that will capture the cords, because otherwise you just spend all your time unravelling the cords from around pliers and scissors and various other things. Okay, so macrame pins, and then what I'm going to do is
I love macrame pins. It's like darts, but for crafters.
They are, they're brilliant. They just, yeah, you can take your aggression out on your macrame board.
Yeah, but knowing me, it goes straight through my finger.
Yeah, don't do that when it's sat on your knee.
The kids want a dartboard in our games room, but I'm just not sure.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the spiral macrame knot, which basically is a half hitch.
And you just do it from one side,
just from one side, and because of the way they're not stack up on each other is what creates the spiral, because they can't sit directly on top of each other, they have to sit to the side. And when you do enough of them, you end up with a spiral. So what it is you create a loop over the ones you're holding and bring the tails through into the loop and pull up. So create that loop.
This is so easy, isn't it?
Bring your tails through.
That's just like knotting, isn't it?
Yep. And you'll find you can get a good sort of speed up with this, because you'll get you can see I'm not sort of creating the loop almost, I'm just doing it with my fingers rather than sort of forming the loop and then thinking I've got to go over and through. You can do it in one stage as opposed to that. Now you'll get to the point where the cord is actually coming over the top of your piece. Just pull it back round to the other side.
And that creates your spiral.
Starts to create your spiral, and then it also means that you can knot a lot easier.
And it sort of makes you think, oh, I'm doing it right. Because when I first started to do this, I thought, am I doing this right or not?
Yes.
And then when you put it all together, you think, oh, I am. Yeah. Everything's fine.
Now what you'll find is the cords you're knotting will start to use up quite quickly. So you can
get
see,
shorter.
Yeah, I've got a very short side and a long side that I'm holding. So what you can do is, to stop that from happening, is alternate. Take a couple from the ones you're holding.
Oh, this is a good tip then,
and then take a couple from the ones you're knotting and replace them.
And it doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter.
You won't see that in the...
No.
Oh.
And start knotting again, and you won't see it at all. And that way you can use up all your cord, because this does use a lot of cord.
That's a very good tip, Sarah.
And then you'll find you get the most out of it, so you don't have to keep cutting them off.
Excellent.
And then that's your spiral. So you can see that forming quite nicely now, that spiral. And the more you pull it round, the more it sort of twists and turns. And then you can finish that off just with a ribbon clasp at the end, which is just a lovely way of finishing it. But you could do it with these cords beautifully.
Well, I've just been given these, so we're going to give them to you. You've got beautiful yellow, wonderful green and yellow, and the green as well. I love this combination. You've got teal green, daffodil, and a combination of the both. We're just waiting for Paulie to come in now. You're right, darling.
It was running off.
You've got this lovely metallic finish with these. Great for kumihimo, great for macrame, great, in fact, incredible for crochet. I'm going to get these for my niece Mina, take to home for Christmas, because she's got so into crochet. It's great for crochet because it builds up really quickly. So if you were to do it, you know, with a finer thread, you have to do an awful lot of stitches with a very small needle, crochet hook. Whereas with these, you can use your large crochet hook, and it really builds up quickly. And it's great for younger people, because they see the fruits of their work very quickly, and they don't get bored, and therefore, you know, they carry on and learn the skill of the craft, which is great. It's a nice circumference as well, so it's not too fiddly. If you're learning macrame or kumihimo, if you're picking up these techniques for the first time, I would use a medium like this for sure, because much easier, less fiddly. Look at the price tag, £6.95. KGR K47. You've got 110 metres in total. How can you have 110 divided by 3? What does that make them each? Something crazy. You don't know, do you? I don't know either. 36.6 each, apparently. Sorry, I had to ask you something difficult, didn't I? KGR K47, something mathsy. It's his first day back on the job. £6.95. Now I'm going to give you some more Zari thread. They're very, very popular. And does it come with the DVD as well? That's separate. That's coming up for you later. The beading thread DVD. Now have a look. I've got, oh, lovely colours. Now, these were very popular earlier when we gave them to you in different colourways. Quite a new concept to Jewellery Maker. I gave them a stretch earlier. Yes. Have you used these yet, Sarah?
I haven't. These are brand new to me. I've not seen these before.
Aren't they ace?
I love that.
I love to stretch them.
Do you know, it reminds me, you know when you used to get rick-rack ribbon? You know the ones I mean? The sort of the ribbons on the side, you used to get them to put in your hair.
Oh, yes, yes.
So it looks like you've almost got two things there. You've got the mesh and the rick-rack ribbon already sewn together for you.
Yeah, it feels kind of meshy. It's great. I love this. So obviously you don't have to have it stretch it like that. I was just doing that. So you've got the 3 colourways. You've got the antique and the pink. You've got the silver and the pink. And you've got the gold and the pink. Oh, I like these, do you? How much of each do I get? 30 metres in, 10 metres, even I can work that maths out. At £6.95, loads of you on the phone lines, loads of you on the website for these. Don't forget to text us in, 0800 644. We were asking what your favourite stationery was. We were talking about mitzas, we were asking about your life cheats. A mitza is a meat, it's a pizza, but instead of a bread base, it's made out of meat, so it's a carb-free pizza. Love pizza. I need to eat one of these first. I'm definitely going to make one. I am. £6.95. You can make it even less fattening by using corn mince. Paul. But put actual meat on it. It's corn carbs.
Yeah, it's wheat, it's grain, it's carbs.
I thought it was made from mushrooms. Mushroom protein, isn't it?
I thought it was all carbs.
We don't know, that's an argument to be had later. Now I'm going to give to you Sarah's beading thread DVD. Now, I'm going to show you, this is quite a new DVD, Sarah, isn't it?
What's that one?
Is this a new one?
No, I think that's Gemma's one.
Oh, this is Gemma's one,
Yeah.
beading thread one. This is the weave technique. You've got 5... Oh, it's Adventures with Beading Thread.
Yes, that was Gemma's one.
With Gemma Crow, I was talking about this earlier. JRT Y53, if you love Gemma Crow, and we have got some information on this DVD, I'm sure. You've got the flower bib technique, the plait technique, contemporary necklace and earrings, your weave technique, weave 1 and weave 2 techniques, all yours for £4.95. A whole hour of adventures with beading thread. So you've got loads of elements of designs from Gemma Crow, who's just such a lovely designer here, very talented lady. JRT, funny to call her a lady. Y53, she's my friend, I can say that. I can say that, she's from my shire. She's from Gloucester though, mind. £4.95, JRT, you won't mess with her. Y53, it's a thing, Cheltenham girls do not mess with Gloucester girls. It's a thing, you know you have that.
Oh, right.
Yeah?
I think that was a bit like where we were. It's like, you know, the next town over didn't, you know, Otley and Ilkley.
Yeah, don't mess with a Gloucester girl. Not if you want to come out alive. 495 0800 644 655. Now, Sarah, what are you doing now?
Well, as you liked the Saturn sort of swirl.
Swirly whirly?
Yeah, I'm going to show you how to do it, 'cause it's such a great little design. And it's really, really easy, and it works so beautifully with the Zari threads. So what I've done is I've got 6 pieces of my Zari thread, one piece of each doubled over to give me 6 of my Zari threads. So I've got each of the 3 tones, plus a doubled over piece of beading thread down the middle, and I've put it on a ribbon clasp. And these pieces of your thread need to be about, say, 1.25 meters long each, but then folded in half. So they're about 60 centimetres, something like that.
Folded in half.
Folded in half, yes. So they're quite workable. And what all I've done is just knotted them on, and I'm going to show you how to create the swirls. So what you do is pop one of your beads up, and you'll notice as I've knotted them on, I've knotted them in sequence of colour. I'm going to pull my bead up and I'm going to knot the bottom set of cords, so the last ones that I knotted. Now to get those perfect little swirls, I'm going to use my T-pins. And this just stops you having to sort of second guess where the threads are going to go. And what I'm going to do is pop my T-pin right next to the bead, so it's actually sat right next to it. Okay, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a knot where, very similar to the knot we just did before for the spiral, I'm going to create a loop over my beading thread, and the way to remember which way to go is do it on the side the threads are coming from. So do your loop on the same side that the threads are coming from. So this side they're coming out the right, so I'm going to do the loop on the right hand side and take my tail underneath. I'm going to do the same again, and what this does is it pushes the cord, when I pull it over, it pushes the cord over to that opposite side and creates almost like a cross-shaped knot. And then I'm going to do the same again. What I'm going to do before I do that is pop another T-pin in just next to the one we've just done. And what that will do is it'll separate out that cord, so I end up with those natural separations.
What do I do if I haven't got T-pins? What can I use?
Household sewing pins, anything like that, or a head pin even.
Oh, a head pin, okay.
Yeah,
Well, is that stabby enough then?
Yeah,
Is it?
yeah, this one's a heavy head pin. There you go.
It's stabby
Stab.
enough.
There you go, that's a leftover piece of a head pin I just
Oh,
stabbed in there. And
grand.
it hasn't even got a top on it. So
Fine.
there you go.
It'll work.
It'll
so
work,
will.
it'll work. And then the third one, again, just next to that one. And then again, the loops on this side, and you do twice. But instead of like we did before, where we get the spiral because we're pushing it around our cords, what we're doing with this one is we're pulling it over to the opposite side, and it creates this little crisscross knot. Now I'm going to hold this up so you can get a really close up of these crisscross knots. So if I hold my board up directly, and what we're looking for is these little knots here. And you see how there's just sort of like little crisscross knots?
Yeah.
And that's what you're looking for, and that's the sort of design you're going to be getting.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do is drop the next bead in,
Okay.
and you're going to start again, move your pin. So you only need 3 pins really. And then we're going to knot on the opposite side, and we're going to do the cord that's at the bottom, which is the one we just last knotted.
That's why your pin's there then?
Yes. So you're alternating your cords as well. So, and the loop goes on the same side the cords came out of, and you do the same side twice. Pull, and pull it over to the opposite side. That's what creates that crisscross. Move my pin again, right next to that one. Then create your little loop and under, and your cords will be a lot longer at home. It's easier to make these knots when you've got a little bit more cords to play with. And also not silly long nails, but I so need my nails cutting. I'm going tomorrow to have them done. And there we go. And then the last one in there. And then again on the left hand side, and you just repeat this down the length of your neckline, your bracelet piece. And you can see how that, if I take those out, you can see how that sits really nicely, and you get that little zigzaggy appearance. And you can see that the threads are telling you which one to use next, because this one that's at the bottom will be the one that I use first, then the middle one, and then the top one, and it will tell you which way to alternate your cords. And that's how you get that little design.
Thank you so much. You've done so many gorgeous designs. If you've got any questions for Sarah whatsoever, then please make sure you are texting us through 60777. We got loads of text messages about your stationery. What's your favourite stationery? Because we were all like stationery obsessed when we were younger. We're talking about scratch and sniff vests and wallpaper and stuff. Get those texts coming in. What day is it today?
Wednesday.
Wednesday's a funny day, isn't it?
Oh,
Wednesday.
I don't know which day it is. I've had such a busy week.
Hey, but Wednesday's nearly over.
Oh, I know. We're ready for Thursday.
Come on, we're going to go over it. I'm going to sneeze in a minute.
Oh, no. Oh, bless you.
What's the point of squeezing my nose? I can't help doing that, sorry. Come on over. There was no way around that. Sorry. Come on. I'm going to give you some gorgeous findings in a moment, but before I do that, I'm going to give you a little reminder about the Tanzanite. A metre of Tanzanite coming up, going under £40 for a whole metre of Tanzanite. That is very pink, by the way. You've got loads of pinks and blues in here. Just gorgeous. It is coming up for you in an hour's time, so make sure you stay tuned for that. You don't want to miss out. I've got another solid sterling silver finding for you, which I'm going to grab. I got it. I just need this, because it needs to be against some black. Oh, way up, way up, way up. Sorry. This is gorgeous. So you've got a ready-made charm with the bolt ring already on it with white topaz, and it's a lock and key charm. I'm just going to place the key in the right place. Wait there, 2 seconds, sorry. Get over there, you. Hang on a sec. I don't know why it won't go. Hang on a sec. There we go. Here we go. So you've got the lock key charm. So the key and the lock have the white topaz on it. Sorry. Not doing very well there, was I? I wasn't. Valentine's Day, when's that? February. Oh. This would be perfect for that, wouldn't it? Do you celebrate Valentine's Day, Sarah?
Yes.
She does.
Yeah, even though we've been married a very long time.
Have you? How long?
16 years.
Woohoo! That's a long time, isn't it?
It is quite a long time.
Do you still not get bored with him or anything? You still like, oh.
No, because I think we share quite a few of the same sort of interests. And
Do you do the thing where you know what he's thinking now, though, where you've been together for so long?
I know when he's getting grumpy or, you know, he's tired and he doesn't, you know, so you just sort of avoid.
Avoid. Aww.
Yeah, so we don't argue or anything. So yeah, we still celebrate Valentine's Day.
You don't argue, ever?
Very rarely.
Oh, I like a good argument sometimes, do you? Yeah. Yeah.
Very, very rarely. It's normally over something quite important if we do, but we don't argue over anything stupid or simple or, you know, little trivial things.
This is where I've gone wrong and you've gone so right, obviously. Have a little look. Solid sterling silver, it's so beautiful. 18 by 40 millimetres. I just think this would be a great gift for somebody who you love, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Have a look at that price tag. If you were to go into a charm bracelet shop, you'd be paying ever such a lot for this, Sarah, wouldn't you?
Oh, yes. Definitely. I think, you know, even sort of the simpler charms you find in the charm shops are 50, 60, 70 pounds. So, you know, even if you don't necessarily go to the charm shops, but maybe you look at some of the catalogue shops that do their own jewellery ranges, even their charms have got quite a high price tag associated to them. And if you want to have, you know, a bracelet that's full of charms with meaning for the person who's wearing it.
It's what a charm bracelet's for, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
that's it. So, you know, you're looking at spending that plenty of times to fill the charm bracelet up. And, you know, with our charms, you can do that at a fraction of the cost and still have all their quality. Some of the charms you get aren't even real sterling silver, they're just a base metal plated.
Yes, you're right.
So, you know, and you're still paying really high prices for them.
It's true. It's true. They're just beautiful. We've just had a text from Jan in Gloucestershire who says, "Here are Jen, us Gloucester girls from the Shire, all right, you know. Great show, you do make me laugh. Make I laugh," from Jan, Gloucester girls through and through. Actually, Gloucester girls are nicer than Cheltenham girls. They are. I can say that because I am a Cheltenham girl. You go out in Gloucester and you go into the toilets, it's a thing about, you know, if you go out, people in Gloucester girls will say, "I like your dress," or something nice to you. Cheltenham girls will do this. It's a thing, isn't it? Gloucester girls are nice, but you don't do it to a Gloucester girl. Big mistake. She knows what I'm saying, our Jan. She knows. You've got to know in the Shire. There is a lot of politics involved in the Shire. And you can't just go to the Forest of Dean and say certain stuff about bears. 1795. NQW D27. Do you know that? Yeah, you can't go say it. Don't talk about bears in the forest.
I researched it.
You researched it and you saw it was true. Yeah. Don't talk about them. It's a big thing. You don't mention bears. Now, I'm going to give to you some crimp beads, which I haven't got a scoop for. So have a little look. Crimp beads are wonderful for peyote stitching, aren't they? Oh, it's right there. I love a peyote stitch with a crimp bead. Do you?
Yes, beautiful. You can peyote stitch with them. You can do all your brick stitch and things like that with them as well. So they look amazing.
Can you macrame with these?
Yes. Yeah, if you put them onto the Zari thread that we've just had, they will go through the crimp beads perfectly. Your beading thread will go through there, or your fine 0.4 wires, something like that, and do the wire macrame.
These ones are the wide ones.
Oh gosh.
Now their traditional use for them is to crimp down your beading thread with them and make loops. But there's so much more you can do.
Yes, on
the
previous kit, one of the pieces had the crimp beads actually in it, which allowed me to stitch around and create almost a cross-shaped piece, which allowed me to do that, and I used the crimp beads to do that.
I remember that in the first kit, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to get all that wonderful metallic look, if you want to hide the matrix of your gemstones, now we haven't had these since April, you're going to have to be quick. Loads of you are in for this one. MQAZ25 is your item code. You have got 1,000 crimp beads. 1,000 crimp beads for £5.95. Just incredible value. MQAZ25, 1,000. These are rose gold on copper. all e-coated. And they've got, how many beading threads would you get through the crimp bead, do you think, Sarah?
It's the larger ones, but anything up to 6 or 7, probably even more. Depending on which gauge of the beading thread you're using, because we know we've got 2 different gauges as well. We've got the 0.45 and the 0.38. So the finer one, even more.
Wowzers. Loads of you loving this. Patricia, Charlene, Yvette, Avis, Barbara, Shirley, Kimberly, Anne, Esther, Joe in Greater London, Mo as well as Joe. £5.95. Give us a text in. Have you got any sort of local things that go on in your shires? What goes on in your shire? Like, do you not mess with the next town, Paul? Or is everyone in Birmingham really friendly?
No, not at all.
No, not at all. Are you all grumpy?
It's a little bit further apart. Wolverhampton, West Brom.
Oh, are you Wolverhampton?
West Brom.
Oh, you're West Brom. Is there a football rivalry thing coming on? Yeah. Gloucester is rugby, Cheltenham is football, I think. Oh no, maybe I both admit. No, I don't know. £5.95. Loads of you there. Give us a text in, because if you don't, we'll miss you. Is the politics the same for men in Gloucester? I don't know, because I don't know really. I think. Oh, I don't know really. I've only got a girl's experience on this, I'm afraid. Are you thinking about venturing into Gloucester, are you? No, people are nice in Gloucester. You're going to need to know, Danny, yeah, for sure. With that Birmingham accent, yes. Don't compliment fellow men on their dresses, no, Danny. £5.95. There is a small queue on the phone lines, but don't worry, it's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Where they're going in, you're going into Tramps in Gloucester. Other nightclubs are available. Oh, it's not called it's not Tramps. What's it called? Something I can't remember where I used to go. No, that's Redditch snobs. One nightclub, isn't it? £5.95. We've got another text in. Have a little look at the crimp beads. It says everyone's nice in Birmingham. Was that from you, Danny? Yes, it was. Everyone's nice in Birmingham, especially when they've just come back from Australia. Now, I'm going to give to you. I'm just tidying away, because otherwise Sam will be here all night. What's happened to me? I'm tidy. I'm not feeling unwell, I'm feeling great. I'm a new girl. I'm a new girl now. Things have changed since you've been gone, Danny. I've moved on. What else has happened? Too much. Am I still in love with Phil the Bundle King? Yeah. Oh, I love Phil. He's lush, our Phil, isn't he? Phil, who's Kim's boyfriend, of course. Yeah, I love him. We all love each other here at Jewellery Maker. Actually, no one hates each other at this workplace. Have you noticed that? Oh, Paul's gone. Oh, is it me that you hate and you just don't tell me behind me back? Oh, no, you don't hate me. Okay, good. Hate is a strong word. Have a look at this. Have I got the right strand? Yes, I have, haven't I? 112 carats of Mozambique garnet. It's a 40cm strand. Sarah Alvin, the clarity on this is insane. It's going to look amazing with this.
Wow. That's a colour combo, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
I can see these working really nicely to each other. You know, if you wanted to do not so much loom work, but when you do your weaving with them, I think they just look amazing.
I love this. Mozambique garnet. Look with the Labradorite. Isn't this beautiful? It's so sparkly. What do you do with rondelles, Sarah?
I like to mix and match them, so maybe use some smaller rounds in between them, so you get that light coming right round them. So you've got the 2 or 3 mil rounds. I mean, even you could use those crimp beads in between, just to add that little bit of light and metallic luster in between each of them. And just by separating them out with a smaller bead, you allow the rondelles to sit beautifully around the neckline and actually have that natural fan shape, which will sit around the neckline beautifully.
Because of the graduation?
Yes.
This is a stunning example of Mozambique garnet, isn't it? Just beautiful. It's got really juicy tones, and it's got, look at this clarity. The tiny ones as well, the faceting on them is just perfect. You know, do you know what these look like? Rhodolites. They look like rhodolites from Cartier or Tiffany & Co. or Boodles. These are beautiful. They're lush. This is the nicest garnet I've ever seen in my life. Fact. Do you know that? That's an actual fact. I love it. I think I would rosary link them. I'd rosary link them with, I don't know, rose gold, I think. I think rose gold. You could mix these with some emeralds and make a really, really Christmassy piece. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Totally natural, absolutely stunning. GRS Y12, 112 carats for the best garnet I've ever seen. $27.95. Now look, look, massive strand, 40 centimetres, let me see. Actually, without the tassels, mine is 42. So that's a minimum of 40 centimetres. What do you mean make sure it doesn't? How dare you? Cheltenham girls on the half inch. £27, pinch, half inch pinch. £21.95. GRS Y12. 2x1 to 5x2 is what these are. What are you going to do with yours? Sarah, when you look at this colour, what do you think precious metal wise?
Thinking yellow gold to start off
You
with.
think yellow?
Yeah, but there again, I love yellow gold, and I'm a yellow gold person anyway, so I'm just naturally drawn towards it. But I do see where the rose gold side of things comes in, because it's got that real warmth on warmth, and the rose gold tones bring out even more of the red hue because of that pink tone to it. So I can see where that would be really nice. But actually using silver would just be that real hard sort of almost edge to it, and it would create really a modern clean line with it. So you know, you can change it the way you want to change it with your different metals. You can go soft and ethereal with your yellow gold, go for that real warmth with your rose gold, or really hard edge with the silver.
I'm going to put it next to the Andalou site we've got later, because that's something that we just don't see very often here at Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Together they are harmonious.
Beautiful.
Aren't they just? Aren't they just? £21.95. Check out your baskets. Now I'm going to give to you some gorgeous amethyst rounds. And number 9. Now these are going to look absolutely perfect with your apatite. Look at those colours together. In between each one. Gorgeous. Now, you love a bit of amethyst, Sarah, don't you?
I do. It's my favourite gemstone.
Tell me why.
I love the fact that it's such a warm, rich colour. Then I love the fact that you get the different hues across the range of amethyst. So from your very beautiful Rose de France right through to things like your ametrine, and then you get your prasiolite as well, which is just so unusual. And all of it works beautifully together, right from the very pale Rose de France right through to your deep, deep, deep chocolate box, purple hues. And I just love it. It just makes me feel really special when I wear it. It's just one of those, I think everyone's got a gemstone that they're drawn towards that makes them feel very special when they wear it, whether it be a birth gemstone or an anniversary gemstone, or just one that has a lot of sentiment to you. But to me, amethyst is just a colour I love. It was the first gemstone I ever bought with my own money. I saved up for ages and ages to buy an amethyst ring, and I was so pleased when it turned, you know, when I got it, and I got it from the jewellers, and I was just like, it was amazing. I was just kept wearing it and looking at it and thinking, and I still got it to this very day. Yes.
How old were you?
I was about 16, I think, but I'd saved it for a long time for my sort of Saturday jobs. Because it's hard when you're trying to buy clothes and go out and do all the rest of the things you do at that age.
I was raving at age 16. Round fires on Weston-super-Mare Beach. Now, don't do that anymore. Every time I say things like that, my daughter goes, oh, no. Makes her cringe. £11.95. I think these with rose gold. £6.95. Unbelievable. Do you know what Paul's just said in my ear? This is Jenny grown up. Can you imagine what she was like when she was 15? You don't want to. Put it this way, they would not let me back to my school to take my A-levels. They said no. £6.95. They were like, no. MQO X20, and I had to do all my lessons with my form tutor. MQO X23. I just think they're beautiful. I think they're stunning. I would mix these with rose gold chainmail, Sarah. What do you think about
very
that?
Nice, yeah. I can see those working beautifully. Just each one separated out by a little piece of Byzantine would look gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. I think so. Nice bright colours, but also things like rose gold, crimp beads. The rose gold crimp beads would look amazing with these, wouldn't they?
They would.
It's a funny way of showing you in the dish. Sorry, but I mean, isn't that?
It is. It's a gorgeous cole combination. So you know, it just allows you to see how they're going to work together, and you know, I love using the smaller beads with my larger beads as well, and just casing them and sewing around them. So you can just see that working beautifully.
I think there's so much you can do with these macrame, kumihimo, like we were just saying, chainmail, bracelets, necklaces, loads of things. £6.95. We've got loads of text messages coming in. Mrs. Lee, hi little Jenny Wren. You are presenting a great show. Thank you. What do you do with a half-orphaned foal? How are you half-orphaned? That won't drink his much-needed vitamin-laced milk. He was born at 10 weeks early, so he needs his vitamins. All he does is put his feet in the bucket. Oops. What about a syringe? You've probably tried that already. I don't really know. Obviously, I'm not a vet, but I would syringe it like you do with the wormers. I don't know. Or just sit on the floor until he's eaten it, maybe. I don't know what you would do. Talk to him.
Maybe pop some on your hand.
Is it milk?
Yeah, pop some on your hand to see if he'll lick it
Be
off.
a bit sloppy.
Yeah, but
just have to open his mouth, won't you, and
Yeah.
put it in. I'm always doing that with our Phoebe. Stick your fingers right at the back where they got no teeth. She's really bitey, mind. Every day she tries to kick me. £6.95. Please make sure you text us in. We got loads and loads of texts from you today, and you're being quite hilarious, let me tell you. Now, I'm going to show you that Andalusite again, because that's coming up for you. What time's that coming up for you, Dan? We're doing this in a mo. Is this my start? This is my next star by. And then in, 40 minutes, the Tanzanite's coming up for you. A whole metre going under £40 and not by a whisker. You're going to love the price tag on that. Now it's time for the Andalusite. It's star by time. I've got such a long strand of the most beautiful Andalusite. Let's have a look. The shiller that you get from this is amazing. You've got 109 carats, 43 centimetre strand. This is Brazilian Andalusite. You've got incredible sparkle. Just such a beautiful cinnamon tone to these. This is a gemstone that you don't see often here at Jewellery Maker. When we've given you Andalusite in the past, you've had strands about this big. Have a look at the way the colours just absolutely light up. Andalusite, a gemstone we just don't see here often. You've got these wonderful cinnamon reds, these incredible smoky tones as well. Have you ever used Andalusite?
I have. It is amazing.
What did you love about it?
That every time you move it, it changes. So sometimes you look at it and it looks like, you know, the really expensive sugar you get. You know, there's
Yes, in
Yes.
the big crystals that my
Yes.
gran used to have.
So it has all of those tones, and then you move it and you get one of these really bright red, beautiful sparks come through.
Yeah,
and it's
that's
all-
what's amazing about it, isn't it?
And then you just think, that can't be right. And then you move it again, and then you're suddenly getting almost butterscotch tones coming through.
Incredible.
And it's just amazing. I absolutely love it.
You've got such a variation of tone here. This inner fire that you only get with Andalusite, it's a real treat for us to have here at Jewellery Maker, a rarity. You get so many colours to this strand, from pinks, reds, greens, a definite strand of just earthy, just so earthy. It's said to be possibly the most pleochroic of all gemstones. It's incredibly, incredibly rare. You've got these strawberry tones, these apple tones. They say about this gemstone that it holds the everlasting colours of autumn. The rich hues of reds, burgundies and scarlets, deep greens, rustic browns. It's absolutely radiant. Isn't it beautiful? A very, very rare gemstone. You can see those strawberries coming through, and then they morph into the cinnamons, and absolutely, just, do you know what? There's nothing quite like this, is there? If you're a gemstone collector, then you will want this in your collection. Now let's just take a look at the length of this strand again. My strand is 46 centimetres of gemstones without the tassels. We are guaranteeing 43 minimum. You are getting such a rare treat today. Channel set them, use them sparingly. They are a very rare gemstone. If you want something that's going to offer you so much in terms of colour, sparkle, pleochroism. I'm just going to put it next to the ruby. Look at that. Named after Andalusia, where it was found in Spain, just like the Andalusian horse. Look at those together. They're very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Do you love it? We've only got a few opportunities. And one of them is now HGJN52. You've got 109 carats. Firstly, coming at your screen at $44.95. That is the earmarked price for this strand, but we're going to give you an introductory price. Remember, this is 43 centimetres minimum. We're going to give you a £10 reduction of that introductory price. It is cry. £34.95. Just get it quick. You've got the extended money back guarantee. If you've never used this gemstone before, now's the time to grab it. If you have, then you will already love it, and you'll know that extended money back guarantee that stretches from now until the 31st of January next year means that you can shop risk-free. If you're shopping for the first time with us here at Jewellery Maker, you will also receive a free tutorial DVD. Remember, you can keep it until the 31st of January next year. Decide what you're going to do with it. Put it against different gemstones. Put it against rose gold. Put it against traditional coloured gold. Loads and loads and loads of you there for this one. This is your star buy at £34.95. We've got the Tanzanite coming up for you in half an hour. We have got so many deals for you coming up in the last hour. We've got the leatherette bust coming up as well. We've got turquoise oval cabochons coming up. There's absolutely stacks for you. Loads of findings, stacks for you in the next hour, which will be on after this.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Due to essential maintenance work, Jewellery Maker will be off air on Thursday the 19th between 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. We apologise for any inconvenience caused.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our Introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Jewellery Maker!
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our Introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
You've been waiting all year and now it's nearly here. Jewellery Maker's Black Friday is coming with never before seen prices and products. Starts Friday, November 27th at 8 AM. You won't want to miss it. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker, where we are surrounded by lads who are being very cheeky, I might say. You're all cheeky devils. Have a look at them in there. Look at, not just Paul, look at you in your gallery. Look, they're so cheeky. There you are, gallery cam. Look, Danny's like, we've got a gallery camera. They're being very, 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 very cheeky today. It's like they've had lots of sweeties and they're running around. Now, we're going to come straight back. Don't forget the Tanzanite. Don't forget it. It's coming up for you in less than half an hour now. You've got a whole metre and it's going under £40 and not by a little bit. Remind me of the exact price. Oh, it's going under £30. It's naughty, isn't it? It's coming up under £30. I said under 40, but Danny told me to. It's under 30. It's even better. It's coming up for you. A metre of Tanzanite going under £30. Do not miss it. It's at past. Now, we're going to come straight back in with some busts. And why wouldn't we? You've got the small, the medium, and the large. These are perfect for anybody who does jewellery parties. These are perfect for anybody who sells their jewellery at craft fairs. And I'll tell you for why. Because you know the other ones, they don't really store very well, do they? Well, these little babies store flat. Perfect. And you can adjust the height of them, I'll show you on the one that's nearest to me, with a simple toggle. So you can change the level, the heights of them, which is just perfect. Here we go. So you just undo the toggle and spread it out a bit wider. There you go. So you can have it so it's like that. Or you can, so if you have a look at that. Or you can have it so it's like that. Sorry, Paul. Perfect. So you've got the large, the small, the medium. These are brilliant as well if you're thinking about storage at home. If you photograph your pieces of jewellery to sell online, maybe it's on Facebook or on, what's the other one that you all do it on?
Folksy and Etsy.
Etsy. Folksy?
Folksy, yes.
I've never heard of that. Folksy.
Yeah. That's the UK version of Etsy.
Oh, I see.
So it's a UK version. But you can also sell on lots of different places. I know that Amazon set up a new one as well.
Other jungles are available. 3. You've got the large, the small and the medium, all ready to display your gorgeous jewellery on. All yours. For just £12.95. Now, the last time I gave these to you, they sold out like that. And remember, Jan wanted these. Why would these fit for you, Sarah? Why would they be useful in comparison to the ones that perhaps you've already got?
The storage is the main thing, but also because they are flat when you fold them up, if you've got a display area, so maybe you're doing a craft party at your house, and maybe you've got something that you want to actually attach them to the walls, because they are flat, you can attach them to the walls. So you could either put some hook and loop on the back of there and put them on the back of your stand, or have them on different sort of levels and create that sort of different eye-catching appeal. I love the fact that I've got 3 different sizes, because sometimes I'm going to make a choker, sometimes I'm going to make a really long piece of jewellery, and sometimes it's really difficult on the ones I've got to have that long drop of jewellery, where the large one's going to allow me to see that, to see how it's going to hang and see how each of the layers in the piece of jewellery is going to sit.
I love these. Jan, in the Shire, I'm just waiting for this to update on my screen so I can see it. Otherwise, have a look at these and I will... No, I haven't got it. Hang on. Jan says, these display busts are brilliant. Take up less room, high quality. You can take up less room again, because you can display flat or upright. I've got black and white. Fab. They are. And who's going to argue with a girl from Gloucester? I told you earlier, not a good idea. JKP 045, £12.95 for all 3 of these. I can see multi-buyers on the website as well. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. You're on the phone lines too. And if you'd like the number, it's on your screen, 0800 644 655. Sam's just made us a lovely cup of tea, isn't that?
Oh, I know.
She's a lover, that one, isn't she?
Is.
Oh, she's a good girl, she is. Tell your mammy she did a good job on you there, won't you? And your daddy. £12.95, because they don't get enough credit, do they? Do they, these parents, just if you're a nice person? 12.95. Jane, you've got yours. Elaine, you've got yours. Linda, Susan, Jeanette, Anne, Mary, Christine, absolutely loads of you. Now I'm going to pass these over to the Debbie McGee of Jewellery Maker. She's my glamorous assistant. There you go. A younger, some say more attractive version of Debbie McGee though, Sam. I'm going to give you some little flowers, or are they turtle tops? Do you know what I mean? The top of a turtle, if you were a bird. Do you know what you could make? You could make little polymer clay turtles' feet and turtles' head. Sorry, I just realised what that sounded like. Now, what these are great for is because they've got a really nice thickness to them. I think these look great in hair combs. They're laughing because I said turtle's head. And because I've got boys in my hair. What is it with boys?
Oh,
What
I
is
tell
that?
you, they're terrible, aren't they, boys?
You're such boys. What? What can I say? How can I? I was describing a turtle. What do you want to say? Just have turtles' feet? Because I guess that would be weird. Have a look at what you've got. Oh, Sarah, they are naughty.
Are they being terrible now?
Yeah, they're always being terrible, those boys. Now, I don't know. TXG P07. These are 18 millimetres and they're $9.95 for all of them. I think these would make lovely cufflinks. I think they'd be brilliant in the hair. Hair grips, these would be good at. When you had long hair, you used to always have a flower in your hair.
I did, I know. I've gone for the really short hair, but I'm going to get it chopped again. It's getting
I think you should. I like yours hair long.
I know.
Because I loved it when you used to have it back with a flower.
I know. I might have it long again, but I'm in the short mode at the moment.
Okay, I'll let you off.
Yes. You might see if I can grow it for the ball, but I haven't got very long. I've only got a month, so that's not going to give me very long.
You can put clip-in extensions in.
Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah, I could do that, couldn't I?
Yeah. Go all Cheryl Cole.
Ooh. But yeah, no, I think these would look amazing. And whether you've just got short hair and you just want to put one on a comb and just tuck your hair out the way, sometimes when it gets a bit long, it can be, get annoying when in between haircuts. It can get really annoying and it gets just a little bit longer. So maybe just one, just to tuck it out the way. Great for. I think these would be great for when you have little girls that go to ballet and they need something just to tuck in their hair, maybe where they've got a pleat or a bun. I think they would look amazing, but very bridal as well.
Do you think they're bridal? I suppose they're little bridesmaidy ones.
Yeah, and I think just one in the centre of a stretchy pearl bracelet for a
be
bridesmaid.
really cute.
Or even if you're in your buttonhole, in the buttonhole flower arrangements, just pop one in there. Just it could be your, maybe you've got a little bit of that sort of tone running through your wedding sort of colours.
I like that idea. Yeah. I've got Zavarite garnet.
Wow.
We never see Zavarite garnet. Did you know that you can get garnet in a green like this? Obviously, it's going to be my favourite garnet. Oh, with that Mozambique garnet that I loved earlier. That was lush, wasn't it? That's my favourite ever red garnet. That love it. Love, 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 love. Zavarite garnet is beautiful. Do you love the way I say garnet? Do you? Garnet. He did a garnet showcase on purpose with me once so that I could keep saying garnet. You're just cruel to me, you lads. Look at this. Look at the texture. Sarah, Zavarite garnet's typically more expensive, isn't it?
Oh, definitely, because it's so, such a rarity and such a beautiful tone as well. And that's what's going to give it that exclusivity. That's why people want it, because it's so rare. And to have this beautiful depth of tone running through the entire strand is amazing.
Perfect. Goes very, very, very well with this massively long strand of Tanzanite, so long. Now, we're going to give you, how much? Okay, you just need it. You just need it. You just need it. It's January's birth gemstone, Labradorite garnet. It's going at a ridiculous price tag. We've only got a few of these left, mind you. So if you love it, then come and grab it quickly. It goes with $9.95. I thought these were going to be really expensive. Labradorite garnet is never that price tag, is it? Look at it with the ruby. That's very Christmassy, isn't it? January's birth gemstone, Labradorite garnet, all yours for just $9.95. 0800 644 655. I've got some luscious blue opal for you now.
Sorry, did I
You
just wander in?
You do as you please, my love.
Sorry. It's very unlike me.
Don't you apologise. I love the shades of this, and it's been shaded for you. These remind. Do you ever remember you used to get very similar bracelets like this in the beach in the 80s?
Yes.
At the beach, and they would have a screw to screw. Not in the beach. You can't go in the beach, can you? But do you know what I mean, like that? And it would. I don't know what it was made out of, but I remember always buying them, and I love it. It's really. I
think they were just
takes you back.
Yeah, they might have just been dyed shell, or maybe just a synthetic even. But
this is opal.
I know, but the ones you bought on the beach.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because they were sort of pocket money prices, weren't they? But I do love the fact that you've got that beautiful shading right the way through. If you didn't want to do anything too difficult with it, restranding with a few little stardust rondelles maybe, something very simple, but stretchy bracelet, or even a, I don't think I want to put it on a stretchy because it's opal. I think I'd want to go for a really nice sterling silver clasp.
Yes, agree.
If you got the box clasp earlier,
that would be gorgeous.
Absolutely perfect for that, because of the, because of the exclusivity of this and the fact you've got that beautiful shading. I wouldn't want to just compromise it.
It's like a perfect summer sky, isn't it? White fluffy clouds and those blue shades, just gorgeous. This is genuine blue opal, 4x1 to 7x2 on a 38 centimetre strand. Coming to you at just £12.95. October's birth gemstone, 0800 644 655. Your extended money back guarantee does definitely apply as well to this one, and everything that we're giving you today at Jewellery Maker. Isn't it lovely? It's gorgeous. It's going to go very well with your Tanzanite, of course, because of the blues that's coming up for you very, very soon. Tanya says, Sarah is an ideas genius. I'm in awe. Are you Tanya or Tanya? I need to know.
Ideas genius. I don't know about that.
You are an ideas genius. Linda in Hampshire says, I love the way you think, Jenny, as you are absolutely right. What about? Hang on a minute, because you've got to be very careful if you think I'm right about everything, because I'm definitely not. £12.95. Am I right about being... I'm definitely not... Oh, no, don't do that to me, Danny. That spins me out. Now, I'm going to give to you... Oh, I really want to do the peridot because it's my favourite. I think people will think that I'm doing something that I... Oh, let's do these. Number 19. These are a bit special. What are you laughing at me for? Have a look. Look at that sparkle. Wow. I love zircon. This is so beautiful. Totally, utterly natural. These are the sparkliest, aren't they? I love it. You have got such incredible refraction. Fire like a diamond. Had to rewrite the history books because of this gemstone, because of zircon, because they studied it and measured how long it had been forming, and it was longer than they actually thought the Earth was, so they had to rewrite it all. Have a look. Together with the Tanzanite is perfect. Look at those champagne tones. This is a Gems of Distinction strand of faceted rounds that are just beautiful. They're between 2 and 3 millimetres, so slightly graduated, and you've got a long 30 centimetre strand. They do say that zircon is said to drive away evil spirits, and it's worn as a protective talisman. It's one of those gemstones you've just got to have. It's just beautiful. It's one of December's birth gemstones, so it fits very well indeed. Dave the fly's back. Fits very well indeed with that Tanzanite, because they're both December's birth gemstone. 10 minutes till the Tanzanite. We're going to give you such a great price tag. You have to have this. If you love special gemstones that sparkle, this has got to be the sparkliest strand we give to you, hasn't it? It's got the most fire. I love it. Just beautiful. Look at that price tag, $39.95 with your extended money back guarantee. And this is a long tasseled strand, very, very slightly graduated, between 2 and 3 millimeters. So you've got that 30 centimeters. That's a school ruler to anyone. Have you ever worked with Zircon, Sarah?
I haven't. Well, I have. Beautiful. I have. I don't know. Have I just
You'd know about it if you had.
I think I've had one strand that I had as a challenge. I didn't know what to do with it because it was so beautiful, and that was probably why I hesitating.
I think it would be a commission piece,
yes.
A bracelet,
yes.
Something very, very special.
And it is just. It's that sparkle, it's that lustre, it's that reflection of all the light around you. If you hadn't told me that was Zircon, I'd have said that was a champagne diamond.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's just amazing.
Absolutely striking. I love it. They do look like champagne diamonds, don't they? Now, I'm going to give to you some emerald. Goes very well with the Zircon, actually. Oh my God, how long is this strand? Is it this strand? It's like a metre. Well, you're saying 78 centimetres, except I've got 83 centimetres, so you'll be guaranteed 78. Look how long this is. That's huge.
Skipping rope.
It's amazing. Beautiful emerald. Of course, we all know emerald's precious. We know how important it is in so many high-end jewellers' collections. It's one of the biggest selling gemstones of all time, isn't it? It's going to go with that Tanzanite, 2 precious gemstones together. That's lovely, isn't it? We're going to give you the most ridiculous price tag. Are these natural? Are they real emeralds? Yes, they are. They're totally natural. They're May's birth gemstone. So you've got a birth gemstone here as well. They can be incorporated into your Christmas pieces too. I think you're about to get the most amazing deal ever. Remember that Tanzanite's going under £30 for a metre as well. We've only got 23 of these and we're giving you a price drop. Look at the different shades of emeralds that you get. Sarah, for you, when you get the rondelles and they're emeralds, you're going to get them at a great price. What are you going to do with them? Look at the, I mean, you've got a really great graduation here because you've got the very, very tiny and the really substantial.
You know, I'd be tempted to colour tone those out and really just take the lightest to the darkest.
So you'd shade them?
Yeah, definitely.
That would take you a while, wouldn't it?
You know,
but it would be worth it.
It doesn't actually take that long once you get going.
Doesn't it?
No. Use your white macrame board or something very, or a sheet of white paper, something that's really light, good lighting, and a pair of tweezers or something, and you'll fly through it in no time. Half an hour, cup of tea.
Oh, yeah. Half an hour, cup of tea.
All sorted, and then you've got that beautiful graduation of tone. And whether you want to use them then, I mean, you've got so much on there. I'd be really tempted to do a Cameo piece with those. Just shaded light to dark, right around the neckline, Cameo with maybe some of the metallic Zari threads we had, the really deep gold we had in the Zari threads in that kit. Use that as the base. So you have that real warm golden deep.
The really skinny one that you had.
Yeah. Use 4 of those and 4 strands of those and bead on 4 strands and 4 strands as your base. And I think they'd look amazing.
Think about putting these with white pearls. Any kind of pearls would go good with these, wouldn't they? Have a look at your first price now. That's your first price tag. Already great. Amazing, in fact, because you've got emerald here. We're going to take it right down for you tonight, though. All the way down to £14.95, which for 100 carats of natural emeralds, get the certificate of authenticity, £14.95. ZURU26. Incredible value. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com if you are doing it online. Put it with your Tanzanite. You can do so much with this. Let me show you the bracelet that Sarah's done. By the way, these are my new favourite spacers. Sarah's done a 3 or 4, a 4-road bracelet. Now, this is something you could achieve with the emerald as well. I think that would be really pretty. Done with the emerald as well. What do you think?
Definitely.
So you could do that kind of design because you've got rondelles again. You could mix up the emeralds and that's gorgeous, isn't
Yeah,
it? Very nice.
I mean, you know, if you've got those spaces and you've got the Tanzanite, emeralds, maybe some of those garnets, you know, have maybe
Mix
those
them up.
different rows of different colours as well.
Gorgeous. Just, I can't get over that price tag. Only about 5 minutes now until your Tanzanite strand. So make sure you're on that one. And it is going at under £30 for you, the Tanzanite for a metre. Jewellery Maker in Lancashire. Julie, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Scottish Borders. Jewellery Maker in Angus has got 2. Brian in Berkshire. Linda's texted in say, oh no, I've got that. I've had that text already. Wait there. You'll have to look at this. It won't come up on my screen. I'll have to do that. Hi Jenny and Sarah, my foal is half orphaned because although his mother has never produced milk, she still lets, oh right, okay, which is very unusual for a first foaling mare. I have tried hand feeding him and I'm now covered in most of his, oh bless you, bless him. Love Mrs. Lee and Kent. Oh, how are you going to do it? What's the vet saying? I don't know, I've never done that. No, I've never done foals. $14.95. I would be I don't know about foals. Don't do breeding. Well, I've got 2 kids, so I obviously do. I mean the breeding of animals. Kittens I've had. Not myself, my cat had them. Sometimes I don't know, do you know what the worst job for me, someone with my mouth is? Being on the telly. Now, what are we going to, Danny Dove? You're going to like these a lot. Let me just grab my velvety board. That Dave the fly's going around. You can't kill him, mind, because I've given him a name. Once you've named something, it's pretty illegal to kill it. Bruno just went, do you think Dave the Fly is one fly? Because I think he's played by several flies. No, I think he's one fly. Now these are perfect for resin, perfect for polymer clay, perfect for letter stamping. They are your post and butterfly back, square fronted, loop ended earring findings in solid sterling silver. Do you know what you could do? Turn them up this way. And you could make a Christmas present. Look, you could do your F colour on them. Do you see where? Or a little polymer clay Christmas presents in your years. Aww. Have you used these before, Sarah?
I have. I did stamp on them. So,
what did you stamp?
Just initials, but with really small stamps.
So you could do like your wedding jewellery with both of your initials on them. Yes, that would be so cute.
Or you can put dates on them as well, significant dates. You normally get 2 sort of numbers on there, so you can put, you know, someone's birthday or an anniversary date.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, and it could be sort of hidden messages for you or for the person you're giving the gift to that no one else needs to know why it's stamped there. It's because it's quite subtle. It's stamped into the metal. It's not sort of, you know, and if you don't put...
I'd tell everyone because I've got a big mouth though.
Well, there you go. You know, it could be a talking point, couldn't it?
Yeah. Well. Instead of having a tattoo. I think I might have my first tattoo, by the way. I'm going through a midlife crisis, maybe, I don't know. £9.95. What do you mean you're surprised I haven't got one? No. No, I haven't got one. I haven't got my tummy button pierced either. £6.95. Have you got your tummy button pierced, Sarah Elvin?
No, no one's going near my tummy button, thank you.
I went with my friend Jackie. We were going together. And then she went first. And I was like, there is no way I'm having that done. Great big old needle. No way. £6.95, CLR, F51. Yeah, I might have a tattoo though, just an M. That's what I wanted. Just an M. Yeah, because my kids have both got M names. So if I just get one M, because there's no need to have 2, is there? Yeah, M&M, yeah. We could do that. The rapper M&M, just have a picture of him on there, or the chocolates. Slim Shady on my wrist. £6.95. Solid stones. But when you think about the value that you're getting is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Because you've got solid sterling silver here and you try and find findings like this elsewhere, and I just think you would really struggle to get the findings at this price tag. And think about the fact that if you have got your F colour, your resins, anything like that, you can use them together, can't you?
You can, definitely.
Polymer clay.
Yeah, and definitely, and you can sort of, you know, use your things like your patinas, your alcohol inks, all sorts of different things you can use onto them. So just think of them as
alcohol inks, yes, that's a good idea.
Mini stamping blanks, if you like, or mini sheet pieces.
Canvas.
Yeah, and you can just let your mind run wild. But I mean, as an earring base themselves, because they've got that flat surface, they've got such lustre off them that you know, just the slightest movement of your head's going to catch people's eyes and attention.
I love them. I think they're ace. Loads of you there. Right now, I think it's about that time, Daniel's son, isn't it? It's time for the Tanzanite star buy. I am about to give you the most ridiculous deal for a Tanzanite strand, a pleochroic gemstone, one of the rarest gemstones in the world, from only one mine that produces this at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. That's quite far away. You've got such striking pinks. 190 carats. Even if you're going to buy this and sell it on straight away, I think that might perhaps be a good idea. Probably not supposed to say that to you. I think there are so many things you could do with a metre of Tanzanite, a whole metre of Tanzanite going under £30. We're going to put the graphics straight on. I can already see you loading yourselves up on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. Make sure you put things in the basket straight away. Sorry, I thought you said you were going to bring the graphics straight on because you've got so many people there. And he didn't. He said, I'm going to have to wait for the graphics to make it fair. Sorry, Danny, darling. Couldn't understand you through that thick Birmingham accent. Now, these are graduated, Sarah, and they're Tanzanite. So anybody that can boast Tanzanite in their collection, I mean, you look at Boodles, Cartier, Chopard, some of the greats, Tiffany & Co, using this gemstone, and it's their big premier gemstone. This is a gemstone that is in so many exclusive collections, isn't it?
It is, and you know, at the moment, it's so, you know, rare and exclusive to those, you know, places. They really made the most of it, and even small amounts of Tanzanite in those establishments is costing an absolute fortune. And yes, you're paying for the name and the exclusivity of the gemstone, but you know, why you could get so much here and create your own designs beautifully, very easily, and you've got so much on there as well. You don't have to be scared of it. You know, there's loads.
You get absolutely stacks, enough for multiple suites of jewellery. You could do earrings, necklace, bracelet, matching sets, times goodness how many times. You can use pearls to break it up. You can use Labradorite. This Labradorite's coming very, very soon, by the way. Use it on an asymmetric. Have a look at the bracelet again of Sarah's that everyone's loving, the 4-row bracelet. The pinks that you're getting from this strand are mesmerising. The pleochroism is very strong in this strand. I think it is. You've got a great colour. It's ticking all the boxes. It's going under £30. So let's give it to you. Your star buy, BIRU23. 190 carats. Graduations between 2x1 to 5x2. Now, I told you that these were going under 40, and then I said they're going under 30, but actually Danny hadn't decided whether he was definitely going to go under 30 because he thought it was a bit of a risk since it's his first day back. But because I've said it, it's going down now. I've got a big mouth, what can I say? Bit of a risk, Danny. £29.95. We don't have loads of these. How many did we have exactly? We haven't got loads. We've definitely not got enough for the price tag. £29.95. There are small queues forming on the phone lines, but it is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Jewellery Maker in Cumbria, 2 for you. Jennifer, Teresa, June, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in County Londonderry. Elizabeth in West Yorkshire. Susan in Kent. Jewellery Maker in Angus has 2. Linda has 3, sorry. Corolla, you've got yours. Suzanne. Jewellery Maker in Lancashire. Bridgend. I've got Diane and Tim in the West Midlands. Donna in Bristol says, I have similar shorter strands to this and they are just beautiful. I bought them away for my 6-year-old daughter when she is older. Oh, that is so nice. to be able to give to her.
That's it, something that may not, you know, be easily, readily available at all. You know, in a few years, you know, well, we're finding it difficult now, so let alone in a few years' time. It's so nice to have that, and just to be able to say, you know, there's this strand here for you to be able to commission a piece of jewellery any way you want from a gemstone that will be so rare.
It's, I can't believe you're getting it at this price tag either. Suzanne and Ken, I need to go to bed. Danny and Jenny, I thought she said with Danny. I need to go to bed, Danny and Jenny. Hurry up with the Tanzanite. I was like, I can't say that. Tanzanite, otherwise I can't buy it, lol. Sorry, Suzanne. Oh, $29.95, 0800 633. He's only touched down in the country for 5 minutes and he's getting offers in Kent. £29.95 with that extended money back guarantee. So many of you in for this one. Elizabeth, you've got yours. June's got 2. Antoinette in Belfast. Alexandra and Myra. Carol, you've got yours. Christine, Vivian, Barry in Essex. Madeline, Jan, Carol, you've got to check out baskets. Isabel in Angus. Wendy, Sapna, Sue, Catherine, Lynn in Renfrewshire. Madeline, Jean. Check out your baskets. Ulia! She always gets gorgeous things. Look at the price tag. Now remember, if you've just tuned in, you've got a whole metre of Tanzanite. December's birth gemstone, everything we've put next to this has looked incredible. Whether you're using other striking hues of blues, whether you're using rubies, it doesn't matter what you're putting it next to. And you know what? You can use this sparingly because it is Tanzanite. Keep hold of it for the day that they announce that it's run out. And then, well, I don't know, maybe the price tag will, maybe it'll be worth more. I don't know. What do you think? Look at that. $29.95. BIRU23. Put it away. That's what I say. Stash it. That's what I would do. I'm no good at putting money away, so at least if I've got gemstones that I can...
Well, that's it. I mean, you know, I'd be looking at buying, you know, a couple of strands of this, have one that I can work with now and enjoy and wear, and keep one well and truly locked away. Or 100%. More. If you can afford it, I'd be getting more.
Suzanne says she's married, but nice candy. I ain't saying nothing. Laura in the Shire, you've got yours. Lynn in Renfrewshire, you've got yours. Angela, Jean, Caroline, Sue, check out your baskets. Jane in Manchester, you've got yours. Suzanne in Kent. Lena in Delana. Where's Delana? You've got yours. Lorraine in my Shire, you've got yours as well. $29.95. Why can't I call it my Shire? Gloucestershire is my Shire. I can. What Shire do you come from?
Yorkshire.
Oh, you do come from Yorkshire, don't you? Where do you live now, though? Because I'm
Twickenham.
There's no Shire to Twickenham, is there?
No, it's Middlesex.
Middlesex? No, there's no Shire. You ain't Shire folk.
No.
I live in Hertfordshire now, so I've got mixed.
Oh dear.
I've got split shires.
I've got
split shire responsibilities. I don't know where my loyalties lie. $29.95. Amazing price tag, isn't it? Keep those. Oh, do you know the turquoise go amazing with it? Do you know why? And well, it's not why, because the colours look great. But they're both December's birth gemstones as well, aren't they? They look great. The colours look great together. Aren't these gorgeous? Are they real? But a waxing is the same as like still means they're natural. So they're not reconstituted. Look at these. Look at that together. That's Fabergé egg turquoise, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Well, that's what it looks like. It actually isn't Fabergé, but oh my gosh.
It does look beautiful.
These are lush. Are they happening now? So these aren't reconstituted. They're amazing. They're just wax, that's all. You know how you would just put a little bit of wax and buff, buff, buff? Yeah, that's what's happened. Just give them a good old buffing. Loads of you got the Tanzanite, you've got to have this too. I love these. The only thing that's happened to these is waxing and a buffing. Bit like you, Danny, you have a bit of a waxing and a buffing, don't you? Every second Sunday, you don't want to wax that often. You get like plucked chicken skin. Now, these are just beautiful. I would prong set these into a ring.
Mm-hmm, definitely. Or, you know, be really elaborate and have all three in a neckline piece.
Oh, yeah. Are these going to be expensive in terms of cabochons? They are, aren't they? Because they're natural. Okay, I reckon. Well, do you remember when we bought? Oh, they're a very good price tag. If you were going to buy one of these and you saw one of them at £20, I think that was a really good price tag.
It's definitely a good price, especially for natural turquoise.
Real natural turquoise. All that's happened is a waxing and a buffing. You could see the matrix in them. I love. They're only £24.95. I think these are just beautiful. Are these brand spanking new? They've been seen before. These are the last in stock. They have been seen before, but you lap them up. And these are the last few for you. A gemstone said to bring well-being and spiritual harmony. I love these. I love them. It's a gemstone for your 11th wedding anniversary as well. I'm lucky if I make it to 11 days. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? Did you get a turquoise for your 11?
No, we don't sort of go by the gifts for the anniversaries. So
you don't?
No, I keep dropping the hint that I would like an eternity ring, but it's not happened yet.
Well, you must drop that hint a little bit.
I know, a little bit more.
Well, demand it, if anything.
Oh, I know. You see, that's the trouble.
Don't take advice off me. Don't take advice off me. I'm the worst person to take advice on relationships about.
As such a laid-back couple, it's not going to happen, me demanding anything, isn't it?
Well, I think sometimes you've just got to. Your mum and dad have been together for 25 years, Sam.
26 years.
Fair play to them. Fair play to them. I like that. It's nice to hear, isn't it? It is nice to hear. Now, Bruce has popped the question, he's getting married. Yeah, oh, see, Danny didn't know that. Did you know Bruce is getting married?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. What he did say that it was for tax purposes when he popped the question. Will you marry me for tax purposes at the end? So he said he was joking. And she said, I will marry you for tax purposes. Only that. It's not really, because you do love her, don't you? He does. He does. He does. Now, I'm going to give to you some diopside nuggets. These will go very, very well with your Tanzanite, you know. Look at those. They're very striking together. Is this Russian diopside? Confirmed from Russia on your... I'm just going to wait for my information. Oh, I can confirm to you that this is Russian diopside.
Wow.
Russian diopside is incredible. It's the diopside that you want, really, if you're really into getting the creme de la creme of gemstones. Now, you can only mine for Russian diopside 3 months in the year. And because the mine's just completely frozen over. That's in the summer when it's still frozen on the ground. Everywhere's still frozen. It's like the coldest. But can you imagine this colour? It is 100% natural, this gemstone. So this is the colour that you see in the mine, and then outside the mine is pure white with snow. Can you imagine being there and seeing that contrast of the pure white snow and this natural, amazing gemstone in all of its form? I mean, you've probably worked with Russian diopside before, Sarah.
I have.
What was it about? What was it that you loved about it?
It's the depth of colour, but it's almost got, when you work with it, it's got this internal beautiful glow that comes through it. And it's got, to me, it's very similar to sort of working with peridot when you have that beautiful internal glow that comes out the gemstone. And it's just that difference of depth of colour and tone. And it's so special knowing you've got something that's so hard to get out of the ground and you're able to make your own jewellery with it.
Now, this is a gemstone that is usually very expensive. And I say usually. Now, this is Russian diopside, so I'd be thinking in the 20s for this one, strand of nuggets. Except it's going really, really low. Really low. AMS F69. Only $11.95. You have to grab this, Sarah, don't you think?
You do. I mean, at the moment, it's so hard to get diopside out of Russia. And, you know, I'm sure people at home have heard some of the other presenters talking about how difficult it is to get. So to be able to get it at that price and get so much of it as well.
I can't believe it. I'd put it with gold every day of the week. I know it looks great with silver. I know it does. And it'll look great with rose gold, but I just think that combination of the rich, rich gold together with that natural green. Oh, wow. Just incredible. Do you fancy something really, really, really special? And now this is for you if you're shopping today and you want to push the boat out a little bit. You know, like if you were going to go out to eat and you go to your favourite expensive restaurant, I'm going to give you the gemstone equivalent of that. Oh, Danny, you didn't know this. I went to the Gherkin with my friends the other day. We had our dinner at the Gherkin. Now, you know where Alan Sugar's office is? We did, we had it at the Gherkin. No. It was lush, so nice. Have you ever been there?
No.
So nice, Sarah.
Now. I've got 2 small children in tow.
Yeah, no, you have to go adult only.
Yeah,
exactly. I went with the girls all week. Oh my gosh, so glamorous. You have to go through like airport security just to get in there. Wow. Have a look. Yeah, you have to go through like conveyor belt airport security to get in there. Look at these. Oh, Sarah, they're diamonds.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They're real diamonds. You've got 4 carats of them. You have to put them in a ring, don't you? What girl does not want a diamond ring? Oh, these are perfection. 4 carats. This is my birth gemstone. I love that this is my birth. Anyone who's born in April, it's like, it's just so nice to have a diamond as your birth gemstone. But you don't get a lot of people buying you your birth gemstone, but that's the only thing. Now these are uber sparkly. Probably the most exclusive strand we have here at Jewellery Maker. Now, I'll tell you why today is the best time to get these. Because you have your extended money-back guarantee that stretches from now until the 31st of January next year. The more you hold off for that, the shorter the amount of time will be. So get them now. Diamonds. There's a reason why songs are sung about this gemstone. The Marilyn Monroe, Elizabeth Taylor of gemstones, the most exclusive gemstone in the world, bar none, I think, is the diamond. Now let's get in as close as we can to these, because I want you to see how gorgeous they are. I want you to see these facets. Aren't they beautiful? There is no coating to these diamonds, nothing like that whatsoever. These are faceted rondelles, and they range between 1 by 1 to 3 by 1, and they are on an 11 centimetre strand. We're going to give you a huge £50 off this strand, but you have to know we only have a very limited amount. KHS Y61. You can use a credit card as well as a debit card. You can use PayPal. You can create beautiful handcrafted jewellery with diamonds. Look at this, a £50 price reduction at £199.95 for 4 carats of white diamonds. Not very often we have white diamonds here at Jewellery Maker. We've seen black diamonds, we've seen the silver diamonds. This now is the time to shop for diamonds. I would definitely channel set these, and these would only go with solid gold or solid silver. $199.95 for 4 carats. These are really going to spread out. Well done to you if you've got these. Make sure you are checking out baskets though, to have a diamond, to have the most exclusive, most cherished gemstone in the world. It's what it's all about, isn't it? Keith and Devon, you could have 2 M's, have the second one fit closely on top of the, on top, one inside the other. We'll just have one and tell each child it's for them. And they're your favourite. That's naughty. I could do the one inside of the other. I like that idea. Oh, I love that idea.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And you know what? Every night I put my kids to bed and I put my son in his own bed. By the morning, he's in Mia's bed. When I wake them up in the morning, they're like that. It's so cute. £199.95. KHS Y61. Keith, that's a great idea. Thank you. One inside the other. I like that idea. Now it's time for the Labradorite Star Buy. Such wonderful, wonderful quality to this Labradorite. You can see the Labradorescence so strikingly, definitely enchanted, I think. Definitely. This is a gemstone, if you've never seen it before, that naturally gives you a refraction of so many colours. So you look into this gemstone, first of all you think it's one colour, then you think your eyes are deceiving you because you get the most amazing colour beaming back at you. Colours such as purples, oranges, reds, blues, greens, golds. This is an exceptional example of Tanzanite, of Labradorite. Was looking at the Tanzanite then thinking, they just work. Sarah, Labradorite has for the past 3 consecutive years been voted your favourite gemstone.
Yes.
Jewellery Maker customers' favourite gemstone. Why do you think that is?
I think it's just because it does have this chameleon type appeal, that it is one colour and then it changes to another and then it morphs yet again into another, so that if you're the sort of person who maybe doesn't have a particular favourite colour, or you can choose this to be able to be something and just change on its appearance just depending on what light you're in, where it's moving, how the light catches the gemstone. I think in fact that it's both brilliant for male and female jewellery, that it's got story to it, it's got presence about it. I just think it's just an amazing gemstone.
I love this. Look at that incredible colour. Like a mermaid's tail of colour.
It is, and it's just, as I said before, this is the only gemstone my husband has ever said anything about. In the 5+ years I've been at Jewellery Maker, and he's seen all the different types of gemstones. This is the only one he's gone, oh, wow, it's a bit different.
It is a double take gemstone. JDR U61, you've got 90 carats, and the graduated rondelles range from 5x3 to 7x3. So you've got a lovely graduation in there as well. Use your debit card or your credit card. We are about to give you a very, very good price tag, which is not $19.95, surprisingly enough. Lots have already gone at that price tag, by the way. We're going to give you a little. And if you've already confirmed your order for this one at that price tag, you will get this price tag, $9.95. Huge price drop. You've got £10 off. JDR U61. Sarah, that's incredible. You can see that this is such super quality.
It is. The quality of our Labradorite has just gone up and up and up. And this is absolutely beautiful Labradorite. It's gorgeous to work with. It's so easy to work with, being in those sort of saucer-shaped rondelles. It just works beautifully.
I love it. Cersei in Cheshire saying totally stunning. Cersei, isn't it? Isn't it just? Jewellery Maker in Lancashire. Irene in County Antrim. Jewellery Maker in Surrey. Patricia, Vivian, Marie, Lorraine in my Shire. Linda's got 2. Christine in Essex, Cersei in Cheshire. So many lovely gems, not enough time. So when will we see you in the jungle, Jen? Can you imagine? I would eat all that stuff. I wouldn't want to jump off a plane though, because it makes my tummy feel fine. I would do it though. I'd cry all the way down. I'd love to go on that. Would be good, wouldn't it? I'd love it. I'd get kicked out straight away, wouldn't I? I'd drive everyone nuts. Cersei in Cheshire. Oh yeah, hang on a minute. So many people have never ever seen Labradorite, always a showstopper. It's gorgeous. Cersei, you're right. Eating a beef bourguignon or whatever it was she was having.
Oh, I know, you're making me hungry now.
It's so nearly Christmas, isn't it? Are you excited for Christmas?
I am, yeah. I'm always excited for Christmas, because it's nice for me, because I always go, normally go back to my family, which I don't see a lot of my cousins and things, and my aunts and uncles all year round, and at Christmas I get to see them, so it's brilliant.
Lovely. I love it. I love the kids and their little faces. I love it. And my mum's cooking.
I'm cooking.
Love that. Are you?
I cook every year.
Fair play to you, Sarah. I do like to cook a Christmas dinner, I do.
I love doing it.
But I'm not getting involved in my mum's kitchen. She just doesn't want me in there. And I'm happy to sit and stuff my face on the sofa.
Fair enough.
I can't wait. I can't wait for Christmas. Are you excited for Christmas as well? Now, these are rapidly running out. You do need to make sure you're checking out your baskets very, 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 very quickly for these. Let me give you a little rewind on the Tanzanite. We've got some left, a whole metre went under £30 at $29.95. We've got a whole metre of Tanzanite. Sarah, that price tag, if you're selling your jewellery on, has this got to be a profit maker?
Oh, definitely. I mean, if you were to make, with sterling silver chain, a little bracelet with, say, 7, 8 gemstones in the middle, maybe an accent pearl in the centre with four Tanzanites on either side, on a chain, in a bracelet, sterling silver with a clasp on. If you were to see that in the high street for less than £100, I think you'd be doing really, really rather well. So for me, you're going to be using maybe a couple of centimetres to make that piece, and an accent pearl and a bit of silver chain and a clasp, which we know you can get from Jewellery Maker at amazing prices. So you've got a profit maker every day of the week.
Definitely. You could use that clasp with the topaz in the middle. Amazing.
Oh, yes.
Joanna's saying, my favourite gem, I have 2 strands. Very happy. I'm so glad. Well done. BIR U23, £29.95. Incredible value. We've seen so much value today. On Danny's first show back, how was it for you, Danny? Was it good for you? Was it good? It was great, Danny, for all of us, wasn't it? All involved had a lovely smashing time. We did. Did you take a duck to water back in the old, back in the saddle? Yeah? Are you feeling like you were like, I don't know what I'm doing? You feel like being back at the helm, do you? It's back at his helm. Yeah, it's not a sinking ship. The Titanic that is Jewellery Maker. How often am I? Not often, but I've decided to be here in November quite a lot. Yeah, it's because you've all missed me, innit? Paul's pulling a funny face. You love it when I come in because I always say inappropriate stuff that makes you go. He's doing eyebrows at me. If nothing else, it was worth coming in today to learn about Meetsa, wasn't it?
It was, indeed. I think that's something I might have to have.
You've made me so happy today, Paulie.
I think you need to get that recipe up on the JM website, Paulie.
I think you should.
Yeah.
I think there's going to be demand for Meetsa.
I've got some left. I'm going to buy a microwave on the way home, so I can warm it back up to eat.
You're going to buy a microwave on the way home?
I've just moved house.
It's just moved house, it's got no microwave.
And then I realised...
Can I just heat it up in the oven? Just heat it up in the oven, Paul.
3 times as long. I need a microwave anyway. So.
He's going to stop. Where are you going to stop at this time, Paul?
Tesco.
Other supermarkets are... I did ask. I did ask. Loads of you have bought this strand. Well done to you. Remember that extended money-back guarantee. Have we got time left for another strand? One more strand. Now, this has got the most amazing sparkle. Inner sparkle, little fireworks. Just beautiful. I love this gemstone. Look, you got really, really, really close. Mariolite. It's beautiful. Isn't it beautiful? Have you ever seen this, Sarah?
I haven't. Yeah.
It's so different because it's sparkly on the inside. A little bit like if you were to cut me in half. Don't do that though. Look at them. Look at those toes. They're kind of tourmaline-esque.
Yeah.
But with an inner sparkle. I think they are stunning. NCR U21, you've got 125 carats. I would use these as individual drops. If you can get close to these, you'll see what I mean about the sparkle. See? Look at that. Look, look, look. It's like a sparkly nail polish, but natural. Unbelievable. It's beautiful. Now, if you like those deep, dark, autumnal tones and you love the femininity of the sparkle, this is your gemstone. A rarity to see it here at Jewellery Maker. Mariolite, graduated plain pairs, 8x6 to 14x7 on a 20cm strand. £17.95 is where this strand should be. We're going to give to you. Look at the shiller that you get. Oh, wow. It's hard to show you, but it's so pretty. £14.95, great value, and it's a try me price tag. And because of the extended money back guarantee, which I know I keep banging on about, but if you're ever wondering whether to try anything out, now's definitely the best time because you've got extra time, haven't you? You've got more than a month in your money back guarantee.
We all know how everyone's really busy at this time of year.
Yeah.
So to have that extra time, not to worry that, you know, you've got to just get to the post office or whatever, you know.
I never get time for that. Someone delivered a parcel to me today. I've got to go miles to collect it. I can't be bothered.
I know, it's such
What is that about? Oh, just give it to my neighbour.
So annoying, isn't it?
So annoying. Hate that. I just can't. I just would. So part of me just thinks I'm not going to bother, but it's an expensive pair of trainers. £14.95 NCRU21. Another text coming through. Have a little look at these from our Cersei in Cheshire. It says, "Thanks for a great show, team. I'd send beef bourguignon if I could."
Oh.
We are on Heston's mince pies. The chefs are available. Now sprinkled with tangerine sugar. What's that? I need some of that in my life.
Tangerine infused sugar, maybe. I don't know. Sounds lovely though.
I need some of that. Sounds good, huh? We're all very into our food at the moment. Sarah, when are you next back?
I believe Thursday.
Thursday. Next Thursday? Oh, tomorrow?
No. Thursday coming.
Thursday. Next Thursday coming. Any workshops in the pipeline?
Yes, but not till next year, and it's going to be a sea bead workshop. But we're still in the planning stage, but it's going to be next year. I know we've got a date set now.
Brilliant. If you'd like to get yourself booked in, I'm back on Saturday night, Sunday night, and Monday night. So I'm going to be with you quite a lot. So I'll see you. I'll see you guys on Monday night. It'll be good. £14.95 for this, still available. We've had a wonderful evening. Lots of love to you. Enjoy your weekend if we don't see you before. See you later. Good night.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the midweek show. It's lovely to see you. It is Wednesday. My name is Rebecca Redican, and today I am joined by an absolute diamond. It's just in this box here.
I knew you was going to do that.
No, I'm joined by the spellbinding Laura Binding.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good.
Diamonds.
Beautiful.
What springs to mind when you look at diamonds with this much sparkle?
I just think beautiful. You do just think beautiful and luxurious, really. A real luxury to be able to say that you own it or that you have something made with that. It's just stunning.
It's astonishing, isn't it? Diamonds, as we all know, are described as a girl's best friend, and I have to say that this strand gives you so much sparkle, doesn't it? Now, don't forget for me that when you purchase this strand, you are purchasing in confidence. You know that this strand is a no conflict strand. You know that this strand is brought through the Kimberley process. And also another thing you know is if you wish to get your authenticity with this, which is just an extra 50p on top of the cost of this strand, that's it, just an extra 50p, that 50p will go towards one of our charities here at Gemporia. So you've got something that's an authentication slip or certificate, as it were. And what you get with that is you and your customers